You don't need pants for this. Come to South Africa, brother. One day, maybe, Jay. I am unfortunately very busy until then, but we will be working on that. Don't worry. Dusty, Aaron, dude. How's everyone doing today? Did 18 hours of overtime on the weekend? Oh my god. That sounds insane. High Priest is here too. I'm not sure what you mean. We in it. We are indeed, Astolfo. Risking my employment to watch this. That's what we like to see. You lost your mill tank run? I'm so sorry. That's not, I did not teach anyone how to throw. 4 a.m. stream. Let's go. 4 a.m. That's outrageous. Good morning, Brando. You're getting Hencher? What's Hencher? But thank you. I appreciate that. Court, when is the presidential run? It won't be for a couple years, but that's on the way out. Happy birthday. Thank you, Robert. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. I did have a great weekend. Rad Chad. Are you going to play the new Spyro when it comes out? There's a new Spyro game? Holy, that's crazy. It means you're looking swole. Oh, thank you. Oh, appreciate it, bruv. Good evening and good luck. Thank you, B-Ron. Michael. Brad. Skillist. How's everyone doing today? I actually had a fantastic weekend. Thank you for asking. It was fantastic. I had some friends in from out of town. My wife and I showed them all around. I have not watched Spider Noir. No, I've been very busy. Meme Empress, Zuzu. I'm doing great. Chef, how's it going? We went to some wineries. We got to relax a little bit. We played a bunch of board games. We went to some craft fairs. We went to a farmer's market. It was fantastic. How's the goose? The goose is on the loose. Good morning, John. I did, Falcon. Thank you for asking. Yo, Real Ninja. Cloyd, when you have In-N-Out for the first time, will you stream / make a video on it? Sure, but we don't have it in Canada. Sidero! It's showtime! Sorry, my neighbors are probably like, what the hell is happening? W's in the chat for Sidero. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sounds like a nice hippie weekend. It was a nice hippie weekend. Did you get shit-faced? Absolutely not. We're classy. We're very classy. Just finished the VOD. What great time it is. So I hope everyone else had a fantastic weekend. Goose Pick was lit. You know me. I bring a silly goose vibe that most of these serious geese don't seem to like. But so I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I hope your guys' weekends were also fantastic. Durf? Durf. How's it going? I feel like Durfettis. Probably should say the full name. That's good. You're classy. Thank you. Where it's high on a substance known as life. You guys should try it. You guys actually should try it. It goes crazy. The infernal ape shall be victorious. I agree. So yeah, we left off last stream. We have 2 badges down. And we have to take on the Wind Straight House. But then, last I checked, I was rewatching the VOD before stream today. Just to make sure we're all good. We just gotta take on this house. I did, Yellow Frog. Thank you for asking. But also didn't have a birthday. But thank you. Woozy, thanks for hopping in. So yeah, I think we just got to take on the Wind Straight House. Then we're off to the 3rd gym right away, which I could not be more excited for. There is already an outlandish amount of people in stream. And it's been going on for like 5 minutes. That's absolutely ridiculous. Thank you everyone for tuning in right off the rip. It means so much to me, more than you would ever know. Future millionaire Beetle Miles, thanks for hopping in. There's already like 150 people here. You must be old having a birthday every day. Yeah, I am literally almost as old as time itself, apparently. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Doc. I appreciate that. You're famous now, dude. I wouldn't say I'm famous, but I appreciate that, Akash. I appreciate that. Dragon Hero, hello, hello. Some exciting news. We're really close to Twitch partner, which is very exciting. We have an average of 71 viewers on Twitch, which means we're 4 off from Twitch partner, which is extremely exciting. But yeah, tell your son I said hi. I will pass that along, Derek. Don't have a son, but I appreciate that. Fire Red Ironmon streamer lost at Bruno yesterday. That is so sad. One thing I will say, Canadian Bacon, how's it going? Yesterday was not the same without the Squirt Army. I'm so sorry, Abe. Kids, well, I'm very glad they give you a chance to lie down and relax. That makes me very happy to hear that they're able to do that for you. I'm very sorry you're going through a tough time, and I do hope it gets better. If you're Twitch on partner, what happens with your wife? I don't know. What's your favorite sport? Basketball. Played that the most growing up. Went to a card show this weekend. Picked up a first edition Misty and Giovanni's Gyarados. That is hype. No, I'll be streaming on Twitch, and I believe I can stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Just came from YouTube. Hell yeah. Hello, Gaming Gremlin. Good run at the moment. It is quite good, Lumina. Quite good. Oh, Lumina, I forgot to respond to your message. I am so sorry. It's been so busy. I'm so sorry, Lumina. How are the kids in the basement? They don't exist. Enjoying dinner? Hell yeah. Anyways, we're live early indeed. Today's the day. I agree. Last time you said Infinite was overrated, and yet here we are. You have to be negative about the Pokemon, or then they act tougher. Thank you, T-Bone. This is the run. I'm puckered and ready. Hell yeah. You have a basketball build / haircut / attitude. I don't know how I feel about that. Welcome, Frog Toad. I'm sorry to hear that, Michael. Basement kids finally have dinner? Hell yeah. This is Emerald. Good morning, Luke. Fresh Prince of Ball Hair. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. First in VOD. Hell yes, Sarah. I see veins in your biceps today. I don't think you can see my biceps. I'll be honest. I'm hiding them. Anyways, been watching your vids and clips for a while. Only second time I've been able to catch you live because of my night shift work / sleep schedule. But good luck today. Hope the Infinite goes a distance. Thank you so much, Double Eagle. If you don't show in Hog in first 30 minutes, you'll delete my channel. I don't believe that. We should get the Squirt Army song to lock in. We can arrange that. Rennie, Nanner, is there a physical fire move? Not in Gen 3. Unfortunately, there is not. Happy Goose Day, G-Man. Thank you so much. We're going to play this song, and then we're locking in. We're fighting the Wind Straight House, and then we will take on Watson. Remember, they're not. Abs reveal when? I don't have abs. Sounds good, Robert. That's a threat. I will be scared. How many subs to get oiled up? Martin, that's not on the table. Is this house tough? It's not. I wouldn't say it can be tough because it's 4 battles back to back to back to back. Yo, NYC Skillets, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Kyle, how's it going? Where's Doug Trio you caught? He's right here. Where's Patrick? Speaking of Doug Trio. This is our beautiful Doug Trio. Okay. Baby crying, he ain't listening. Amen. We are the Squirt Army. This mon actually has defense. What is this chaos? I know, I wish I had more attack and speed, but it is what it is. Hello, Andreas, how's it going? Hell yes, sir. You're doing great. Would you name Infernape Calc? No, unfortunately, it's Doug Trio. Yo, Zeno, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Let's do it. First battles of the day. That's the spirit. I like you. Okay, Sandslash off rip. We just have to kind of get back into our rhythm a little bit. So we were just abusing Shadow Ball last I remember. And I'm glad to see it's still working strong. Body Slam does more damage than Shadow Ball, but Shadow Ball doesn't make physical contact, so in terms of like status conditions, that does make it a little better. Rain Dish is allowed solely because it's only when it's actively raining. Double Eagle, thank you for the 1,000 bits on Twitch. W's in the chat for Double Eagle. Thank you. You have a high defense stat. We gotta start marking this stuff down a little bit. How is the base stat total already 630? It should be 534. Let's go. Can viewers DoorDash food to the kids in the basement healing canvas? No, absolutely not. I can't let those DoorDash drivers see the kids. Almost forgot how ridiculous chat got at the end of last stream until you said Doug Trio. Yeah, it was out of hand. Sickest Doug Trio ever. I know. One of a kind. That's a tanky little squirrel. It is indeed. That's very interesting observation. Double Edge, that's an albatross. Double Eagle, that's an albatross. What's if you get a hole in one in a par 5 called? Does anyone know? What's the lore behind the Doug Trio nickname? Well, Izzy, I'm glad you asked that. Hello, Milkman. Hello, Deviri. Why is his name Doug Trio? So basically, last stream, there was a lovely chap. Yo, Ricky, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Named Patrick, who came into stream and was very insistent I catch a Doug Trio. And when I tried explaining that a condor, thank you, everybody. And when I tried explaining that I would try to catch a Doug Trio, he was very insistent. Insistent? I don't know what the right word is. Anyways, he was very adamant that I catch a Doug Trio still. So chat decided to name Infernape Doug Trio in order to hit that accommodation, because I may have slightly lost my mind a little bit on the poor lad named Patrick. Oh wait, we just beat it. Hell yeah. Guys, that was so easy. Let's go take on Watson. Insistent? Nope, not that one, Adorius. Nice try. Rip Patrick, indeed. When is the goose gonna make his first appearance on stream? Well, the goose's name is Mellow, not anything else. And I probably won't ever. Gomble time? Yeah, we get a Gomble fired up here. Incessantly. Thank you very much. Guys, my goal from stream is to improve my vocabulary. Because Lord knows I be yapping about nonsense all the time and not using a good vocabulary. No STS. Oh, Slay the Spire 2 will be tomorrow. I'm gonna do Roguelike Tuesday. I'm sorry, Michael. Insistent. Hello, Leaky. Is stream lagging? I hope not. Mitsuri-san, that Mega Metacham died at Tate and Liza, very unfortunately. What happened to Doug Trio? Still alive. It's my birthday today. I've got your 6. Happy birthday to you. Sending positive gym vibes. Thank you very much. You sound Canadian. Would you believe I am? Martin.
I am glad you always seem to enjoy streaming, Quirt. Seeing you enjoy your life and what you do always makes me happy. I hope you always persevere, even when things might get tough. Thank you.
Hey, Martin, thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. W's in the chat for Martin. I do love streaming, and I've been enjoying it so much.
In Quirt's basement RN.
That's not true. Sidero is lying, but W's in the chat for Sidero. Thank you so much. Vane, thank you so much for the Prime sub on Twitch. So, Quirt, I hope you had a nice birthday weekend with your friends. Glad to see you're back to our nonsense. Absolutely. You know me, always back and ready for more. Guys, I did not celebrate my birthday over the weekend, and there was no kids' birthdays. There was none of that. There was absolutely none of that. Sarah, thank you for the 7 consecutive streams. Anyways, poll has been completed on Twitch. The gamble has been done. Howdy, Zane. How's it going? It is time. Take a sip of chocolate protein shake. And now it is time to take on the 3rd gym. Before we get too far into this, let's make sure we equip a berry. Wow, our berry pool is really bad. Let's give him a Persian berry, I guess. Time to get transformed. I sure hope not.
As a licensed electrician, I've never been so happy to see an engineer quit their job.
Yo, Grub Killer, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Grub Killer. It's just because it's streaming with you guys. How is this not the best thing in the entire world? Quirt's son, thank you for 15 consecutive streams. 15 heals. Don't forget, a lot of them are really crappy berries. And Double Eagle, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. Okay, you guys are going crazy already. It's time to play. I'm going to play Pokemon. W's in the chat for Double Eagle. And everybody, are you going to be locked in? No, we're locked in. We're so locked in. The prediction has occurred on Twitch. Maybe I should start making it 2 minutes. Anyways, doesn't matter. It's time to do the 3rd gym. Old Greg, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Locked in. We're locked in. This run has potential. We need to lock in. Good. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. My body is ready. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Tan, what's up? What's up? Happy birthday. Thank you, Io. We're doing good, Moritz. How you doing?
Did you guys just hear that loud crash? I think it was the sound of his son heart shattering from being denied his existence. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. That's just not
true.
Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Thank you so much, Path. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for Path. But that is not accurate in the slightest. Doug Trio is still alive. Hell yeah, it is. You got good defense stats. Good, something to be aware of. We should probably heat wave that next time. Hype Train on Twitch. Sanity, thank you for the Prime sub. Wait, this isn't a bag stream? I know, Whistle. We're like out and about doing things. Okay. That is totally okay. I'm gonna hit a body slam to guarantee the kill. Perfect. I like that he's celebrating that with the celebratory hands in the air emoji. You ever drank Bailey's from a shoe? I don't drink, Kyle, so I have not. Double Eagle, thank you for the Prime sub as well. You need a Butterfree to beat this? I don't know if I believe that. Loopy, I think you might have Loopy, but that's totally okay. How many viewers on Twitch? I think it should say on Twitch, but right now I think it says 66. I'm back to see you suffer. Hell yeah, Mini Peck. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. 302 people and only 33 likes. Let's like this live, guys. Yeah, let's like this live. Anyways, let's take on the next battle as well. Okay, Shaman. Let's go for a Shadow Ball. Cool. Guzzlord. Let's go for a Mega Horn. Beautiful. So far, this gym is going swimmingly. Okay.
Yo, can I get a 6 PC spicy nuggie, a Dr. Pepper, a strawberry frosty and a large fry? And multiply the order by 32 or so times for the basement kids.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll work on getting that all ready for you, Meme Empress. W's in the chat for Meme Empress. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Call the next Pokemon Spartacus, so when it inevitably dies, I can LARP as the Pokemon and haunt him. That just sounds bad for me. Yo! Sick, how's it going? You're faster than me. I should probably be aware of that. RM, how's it going? Lord Davion, Knitter, how's it going as well? Cutney? Fang, is Shadow Ball physical? It is. All ghost types in Gen 3 are physical, which is really weird. Parasong inbound, stop it. We're gonna go for a Mega Horn on this thing, just to be safe. Wait, why is this named Doug Trio? Because of Patrick. Okay, we learn a move in 1 level, which is also fantastic. I actually don't even know what move we really want. Play rough would be scary if I was bad. Hell yeah, cutie. Yo, Galilei, Captain Crinkles. How you guys doing today? Tanky Infernape? Hell yeah, Sean. Its HP actually isn't as high as some of our mons we've had. Doodle Dog, stop it. Well, I'm doing great. It was a ton of fun. Bunch of different stuff. I'll talk about it after. But it is time. Soulbreaker, how's it going? Fire Punch is physical fire. It is special in Gen 3. It is time for the 3rd gym. Let's not waste any time. Let's do this. Watson, you are going down right now. Chief Keith, RJ, Jay. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are all having fantastic days. Yeah, fighting type move would be fantastic. That's a good point. Mechanical engineer straight from the foil. When's Hot Wings video? Never. Anyways! Otterman, how's it going? Not wasting time. Let's do this 3rd gym. You're going down right now. Watson's so easy, just mud shot. Yeah, we don't really have that option. Arcanine Hisuian that's faster than us using Harden is actually kind of bad. We're gonna go for a just keep shadow balling. This thing is just tanky. Dragonclaw, a little scary, but we tank that. I don't like how tanky this thing is. Okay, that is, I know he defensed up, but that thing's pretty tanky and very good to know. Okay, Poison Fighting next. Let's go for another Shadow Ball because it's our best move. Psywave isn't scary. Okay, down goes Toxicroak. 2 down. We should probably pop a Soda Pop depending what comes next. Yo, Chef Matt! Okay, there's no Glass Eye, but thank you. I really appreciate that. We're gonna go Energy Powder actually, use one of our worst heals because we don't really need to use a big one. Kinesis is fine. That just lowers our accuracy. We don't miss, so I'm not worried about that. Okay, you're also tanky and you have just now increased bulk up into extreme speed. Okay. Okay. Oh, stop it! Okay, we have to hit a move now. Thank God. Talonflame goes down. Heatmore. Let's body slam this thing just to get the kill. Oh my God. Okay, that's not good. That's really bad. Okay. We're gonna Soda Pop. I don't know what to do. I think we're slower. Body slam doesn't kill. Stop. Okay, that's fine. What items do we have that we could use that would just be like a nice thing to use? We can throw a ball. Let's do that. We're locked in! Okay, that is 3 Destiny Bonds. There's only 2 left. Perfect. Use your last Destiny Bond. Okay, that's fine. Use your last Destiny Bond. Okay, he's definitely gonna Destiny Bond now. Our special defense is getting so low. What do we do? Let's think. Yeah, do we have an X item we could quickly use? Quartz Father. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was in the chat for Quartz Father. Do I have any X items? We just gotta keep just like Crunch is lowering our special defense and progressively doing more damage. I'm just gonna do a conservative fresh water to get fully healed, stall a turn. Throw 1 ball to see what he uses. Okay, he's now out of Destiny Bonds. As long as for some reason we're not faster now, we're good. Okay. Okay. We're fine. 2 Pokemon left. A Wug Trio. Let's Mega Horn this. Stop. Dude, what are you actually talking about? Like, that is so silly. That's actually outrageous. Did my internet, like, that's... Oh, like, dude, what are we talking about? Destiny Bond into counter? Kyler, well, thank you for the membership. Welcome to Scory's first throw of the day. We've been live for 15 minutes. Oh. Doug Trio taken out by a Wug Trio is poetry. Stop it. Still love you. Thanks. I just need to see. I need to look at this really quickly. What other moves would we have learned? That's a bad omen for the day. I agree. We would have got Hyper Voice, which is insane for the record. Milo, welcome to stream. Soro, look at those beautiful unknowns. What move got him? Counter. Hyper Voice would have been nuts. Oh, Real Monique Davis. He is. He really is. W's in the chat for me, Davis. Thank you so much. I do very much appreciate that. Shadow Ball is not special. Don't forget, Shadow Ball is physical in this gen. Meme Empress. Imposter Doug Trio beat Imposter Doug Trio. It really did happen like that. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Nothing too crazy. Hyper Voice would have been really good and had good potential. In before what happened to Doug Trio? Yeah, I don't know, man. Now that you're full time, I'm gonna need you to step in my office for a quick performance review. I'm sure. I don't want to do that. Christian. Yeah, let's everyone blame Christian. I agree with you, Christian. It is 100% your fault, not my fault. No one's fault, just Christian's. Yeah, ghost moves are physical in this gen. Anyways, yeah, I guess just let's just get that counter running. How many subs to just win, bro? Dude, if that... Okay, Rare Candy off rip has potential. Corey Bryant, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Persian Zorua Hisuian. We get Braviary Hisuian, which is... with soundproof. Okay. With stab, aerial ace, and a... Oh, our speed is so bad. Of course, for loss of the tune, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting about the physical special split not being in this. Yeah, I know. It does make it a little weird. TM21 is not something we can use. We're so slow. I know. Sanity!
Back to the truck.
W's in the chat for Sanity. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Guys, we need some more W's in the chat for Sanity. That was insane. Thank you very, very, very much. I do very much appreciate it. We are back to the lab, and it's, you know, back to the bag, and so we're all having a good time. We're all bonding for it. W, thank you very much. Can you use Sunny Day Rain Dance / Standstorm moves? You can indeed. ARIJRH, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. No, Dratini, we don't have any balls, you guys, so we can't catch anything right now. So let's try and win with Braviary. Why can't you use TMs from the Hell Diamonds you spawn with? Because you're only allowed to use TMs directly from gym leaders. And of course, he has Spark. Maybe he'll use a different move because he's an idiot? Okay, that tracks. Yep, that tracks. Okay, cool. We're back to business. Why can't you catch the Dragonair and hope it evolves into Doug Trio? Because unfortunately, we didn't have balls. Soundproof Burb, it would auto win. Yeah, we just got absolutely brilliant. Meme Empress, you made the Braviary set. I liked Braviary. Thank you so much, though. I very much appreciate that. You should try picking faster Mons. You guys are gonna rage bait me into an early grave. Okay. Okay. Mega Audino. W for everyone and L's for me. Okay. Okay. Mega Audino has potential. I'm actually optimistic about this. So, on that lovely note, Sans, we've been doing fantastic. But is it fast? We'll find out right here. It's fast! And has... Stab Crush Claw. And it has a Carbos. And Shed Skin! This is insane. And it's got such good stats! Have you tried not choking? Literally never ever. Okay. Mega Audino, I'm begging you. Take the Carbos right now. I'm inserting this right into you so you can get those pills popping. I feel like we're just ignoring Stab Mega Punch because it has such a bad accuracy. I don't want to risk it. Okay, this thing could go insane. We have the potion. Galilee! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Oh, Beezy, can you use Tickle? I'll show you a Tickle. Hey, Beezy, how's it going today? Time to die. Stop it. We're plus attack, minus special defense, which is great considering all of our weaknesses are physical moves. Okay, Andy, stop it. Heal. We're full health. We're fully healed. If it's not 100% accuracy, it's 50% accuracy. We'll watch this. We got Crush Claw. Lavani. Okay, hopefully we're faster. Crush Claw. Defense drop. Lock on is fine. Defense drop. No status. Let's go! Okay, we're actually through the first fight. The real wild thing is when you have these auto loss runs and still play them out so much respect. This is a fire run. Okay, now we just gotta calm down and stay calm, cool, and collected. We're level 9, new move. Sean, I'll get right on that. I think we get rid of... I'm getting rid of Tickle. Actually, Dragon Claw... I think we just get rid of Tickle. I think we get rid of Mega Punch. And we will use Metronome for the memes one time, and that is it. We will use Metronome one time, but not like at a certain point. When we are comfortable with the rest of our moves, we will not be using it randomly, willy-nilly. Metronome's a guaranteed earthquake. Don't forget that. We still for somehow have 5-star moves, which I don't really believe. But let's Crush Claw this thing. We tank an Ice Beam, easy peasy. Okay. Metronome into a healing move actually isn't banned. I don't believe so. Actually, this is something we should look up before we get too far into this for the memes. I don't know what the rules for Metronome are. You are allowed to use a banned move either through Metronome or temporarily copying it using Mimic. That is fantastic news. So we could Metronome into heals. Kevin Douglas, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Okay, we just gotta not Metronome into Paris. Metronome into Paris Song would make me cry. Just for the record, I would actually die from that. The folks on YouTube that have beat Emerald Kaizo almost have a cracked boosting move. You need Swords Dance or Tailgo to beat the game, or you'll keep losing. That kind of makes sense. I don't know how you would set up on Tate and Liza, though. Metronome into Explosion. No, it's not going to happen. I'm not worried about it. We're keeping this thing for sure. As long as we learn some good moves. If we learn, like, anything that's positive, we'll be flying. We have to keep Dragon Claw purely for coverage of Ghost types. My friend had Metronome on his Venusaur and used Explosion. He died inside. That is so incredibly sad. But we're doing the one-shot stream. Grudge, absolutely not. What a waste of a move. We do learn so many moves with Mega Audino. Why does Audino even have a Mega though? Guys, we're not gonna Metronome into Explosion. Metronome into an Arby's beef and cheddar with bacon and extra horsey sauce. I can't wait for that to occur. Put Crush Claw in the first slot. Probably not a bad idea. Thank you very much. Fire Rock. Let's just see how much Dragon Claw does here. Okay. Keldeo Pivot? Hell no. Audino has Mega Audino has one of the best typings in the game. It's the most forgettable Mega. It's so random that of all the Gen 5 Pokemon when the games came out, that Mega Audino got a Mega Evolution. It has an insane move pool for normal type. You know what? Fair enough. I like Audino, but it just doesn't make sense. Metronome into Legends Arceus. It could happen. I've seen crazier things. Throw a Metronome out for the boys. I mean, watch this. Let me just get on these fights. We'll do it very shortly. Greetings from Vienna. Thanks for the content, Peter. Hope Vienna's treating you nicely. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. Show its weaknesses. It is only weak to Steel and Poison, which is all both physical moves. The Blissey of Gen 5. Hell yeah. I have not seen the new Scary Movie. I've heard good, decent things about it. It's like pretty entertaining. We will use Metronome once right now. Just let me grab these items. Oh my gosh, and a full restore. Oh my lord. We're not allowed to grab berries, unfortunately. Nosh. Court Daddy's back. Hell yeah, Brad. Okay, we will Metronome once. This is the one time we're Metronoming. Never again. I can live with that. I can live with that. I can definitely live with that. That's fine. Do it again? Stop it. This isn't how this game works. You can't tell, I can't say I'm gonna do it once and you're like, do it again. No. Did nothing, you need to use it again? No! That's not how it works. That's not how this game works. We'll need it for Mimikyu. Metronome actually will save our life on Mimikyu, so I'm not worried about it. We're not doing it again. We're not doing it again. No, it's not happening. A coward? I am! I am a coward! I'm a scared little baby back bitch. Dude, I'm not doing that. Metronome only run. I would die within like 5 battles. Registeel. Unsub. Okay, you guys have convinced me. I will not do it again, but I'll battle. Actually, maybe I will. We'll see what happens. Let's do this. Let's do this 1v5. This guy might have a Mimikyu. If this guy has a Mimikyu, we'll have to. Imagine if that Metronome pulled Explosion. Yeah, that's why I don't want to do it again. You guys are describing the exact reason why I don't want to do something. Curse? I don't think Curse is that good. Is Curse better? I think Curse lowering our speed is kind of detrimental. You need Metronome for shit ninja coverage too? Yeah, we're gonna hold on to Metronome. Lower speed though? Yeah, okay, let's not get rid of it. Which curse is it? It's the curse is always the same. It just depends if you're a ghost type or not. Let's Crush Claw this thing. Why do you keep Tickle? Because Tickle lowers their defense and attack, which could be very helpful for us considering we're a physical attacker. Curse lowers our speed though. We're a fast. We don't want to slow down. We need to pull from Metronome. This is not a democracy. I hate to break the news to you guys. This is a dictatorship. Has Shit Ninja ever killed a run? Yes. Please tickle my squirt. Absolute chat. Everyone make fun of that guy. Just kidding. Don't make fun of him. I'm sure he's having a great day. Buh. Hell yeah, Curtin. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You need a boosting move, you dummy? I know we do, but Curse is detrimental. We would prefer Dragon's Dance. Let's go take on that Fisherman. He rules with an Iron Mon. Exactly. So happy you're going to win today. Congrats in advance. Thank you, Beefy. The feisty morning court is hilarious. I worked out this morning. I'm drinking a protein shake. I'm feeling aggressive. I'm feeling ready to fight some people. Just kidding. Don't actually fight me. I would probably lose very badly. Fairy Wind is fine. We're right. That's right in our wheelhouse. Whoa, Mustard. Good morning. Don't forget to like the stream. Facts. Guys, be nice to him. He was born 47 years ago on this day. Are we going to keep adding a day? Every single time I stream, it's gonna be like, okay, he's 41 today, but now he's 46. Then eventually by the end of the year, I'm gonna be like 340. Sam, I agree. Let's heal up. We rule with an Iron Goose. We do indeed. Fungus, thank you. All fairy moves are special in this game. That's correct. Every type is a specific. Every move type is either physical. Like, all fire moves are special, all water moves are special, all normal moves are physical. Welcome back, Mbeke. Hell yeah, Goonslot, long gone. Obliterated. Are you aggressive because the gym guy wasn't nice? You can? No, the gym was actually lovely. I was telling you guys about this. There's an old lady that works out in the gym. Oh, I was actually such an idiot this morning though. I felt like such a dumbass. So we have one of those machines. Thank you for the court. Happy birthday. We have one of those machines that like you can do cable flies on. Like, you know, those like, it's kind of got like the pulleys. I don't know what the exact name of the machine is, but you do cable flies on it. You can do like other, like you can do like curls with it. You can do tricep extensions. Anyways, it has the arms. And when I do cable flies on it, it's, I have the arms pretty far down. So it's like level with my, shoulders, pec deck. Sure. We'll run with that. The pec deck. That's what they called me in high school. Anyways, I always leave the arms down because at the end of my workout, I come back, lift them up, and then I do tricep extensions on this. And then this old lady, different old lady than the one that was sprinting backwards on the treadmill, Where's Monkey, died to a counter in the third gym. We're very sad about it. And she was like, hey, just so you know, we have to leave these up because there's a blind guy that comes and works out in here. And I didn't mean to. And I was like, oh, like just because he doesn't see it? And I asked, as soon as I verbalized the question, I was like, that was the stupidest thing I've ever could have asked in the entire world. Like, of course he can't see it. He's blind. And she just kind of looked at me and I was like, yeah, I gotta get back to the set. And so it was just like, it doesn't matter. She's like 70. And like, you know what? She probably thinks I'm an idiot because I am. But I was like, yeah, we're done here. This conversation just abruptly ended now. Jade, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square Up. You know when like you're processing information and you don't really think about what is coming out of your mouth? That happens to me quite frequently. I guess he just doesn't see it. Yeah, like literally, yes, he's blind. It's like that meme when it's like, hey, this is my mom, like so nice. And you're like, oh, I didn't know you had a sister. And it's like, I don't have a sister. That's my mom, you idiot. That's what I just told you. Anyways, predictions for Nintendo Direct tomorrow? No idea. I'm not one to predict things. Ushan, honestly reasonable. I would have totally accepted that. Yeah, no. Anyways, so on that lovely note, good morning, step uncle. Dictator court bullying people? Not really. The blind guy wasn't there. How far did Inferno get? Third gym. Swap to Registeel? Absolutely not. Registeel is actually not terrible, but it's too late to pivot. We're weak to fire, fighting, and is that it? Is that all Steel's weak to? Blind man? Could be. Nope, that's not true. Like when you say what and actually immediately understand what they say, that also happens to me quite frequently. I guess that's my son. That would make sense. Third gym, the easiest to? Oh yeah. Ground, thank you. River hopper fishing? I will not tell your boss. Don't worry. Is the encounter always random? They are always random. Was that a rare candy? That's great. Sorry, I was saying if we had a Registeel, we'd be weak to fighting, ground, and fire. What are we naming this thing? We're not going to worry about it till we beat the second gym. I'll tell you that right now. Earth, Steel. Worked in the gym for years and made my bachelor's there. You meet so many weird people there. Guess you're one of them. Okay. Well, yep. Paulo, I'm not the right person to be asking that question. Weak to conversations at the gym. I am very vulnerable to the conversations at the gym. I'll be saving the rare candy for a while. In the 4th grade, a girl in my class had half an arm and she was using her stub to point when giving me directions, and I asked her if you go halfway. That's a crazy thing to... That's worse than what I said for sure. Maybe these KAIZO Irons can only work with a Pokemon like Aggron with all the type resistance and good attack stats. Fingers crossed you get another Aggron. Honestly, Adino in terms of stats and coverage is pretty similar to Aggron. I'd say it's even better because it has less weaknesses. Mega Alakazam. Mega Alakazam is sick. I do love Mega Gengar. Good morning, Absent. Best of luck. Thank you very much. Let's just grab the Chestoberry. 67 viewers on Twitch. Pog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We have no 4x weaknesses, and our defense is really high, so unless something has a crazy attack stat and has a poison or a steel move, we should be relatively okay. You're a naturally funny streamer. Enjoy the streams. Give us another outburst. Derek, I don't make outbursts. I'm always calm, cool, and collected. Morning sun, we cannot use. Is Lisa and Tate, or whatever they're called, the best you've gotten? That is correct, Willem. Meteor Mash would obliterate us. Yes. I'm half an hour late and Infernape is already gone. Yeah, it was very sad. Yo, Omnom, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Got countered. PP problems incoming. Brother, I've had that already. The goose is not eating Timmy.
Dad, please let us out the basement. The goose is eating Timmy.
W's in the chat though. SPCJ, thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. The goose? Yeah, I'm glad you guys like the goose. PL, I'm doing great. Did you hear about the woman suing her local police department because she got pulled over for texting with her right hand and driving even though she only has her left arm? I have seen that story and it is so funny. That's just a classic situation of somebody doubling down on something because they don't want to, like, you know when you like are in an argument with somebody and they make a very valid point and you're just so locked in on your ways that you can't even, you just, whatever they say, you're just completely disregarding. That's literally what that police officer just did to her. He was like, nope, sorry, I saw you holding your phone. And she's like, what do you mean? I only have this hand. If this was on the wheel, I can't be holding my phone. Anyways, it was pretty funny. Goose got me loose. Ayo. Steven, how's it going? Let's go for a Dragon Claw here and just see how much damage it does. That was a crit. That's really unfortunate. I would rather just go for a weakened Crush Claw. Dagapuff, thank you for the follow on Twitch. More viewers here, but less likes and vert. That is, you know, everyone should just like the stream. I have a story to tell. Hell yeah. We all do, brother. We're doing great, Air Matt. How are you doing? Reminds me of Acorn Cop. I'm not sure what that is. No way Infernape run is already over. Yeah. Doug Trio died to a Wug Trio. We don't need to talk about it anymore. You think you'll beat it sub 1,000? I mean, I hope so. If I have to do what we've done ×2, I might be very sad. I love when you're winning an argument and the other person just starts insulting you so you know you've won. Oh, that's a great feeling. Never. Guys, click that like button on the stream. Facts, Corn. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. Acorn Cop's just the most secondhand embarrassment you'll ever get watching. Interesting. Nicholas, I don't believe so. The children in the attic survive on goose juice. Goose juice? That sounds like a crime. Mini Pekka, we got countered by a Wug Trio. Fungus, what? Your message is blowing my mind. Is the double gym battle the furthest you got? Omnom, that's correct. We've been to Tate and Liza twice and lost both times. Yo, Cross Armageddon, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Acorn Cop is when a cop... Oh my gosh. What? Yeah, I missed that one. It's not gonna be 1,000. Oh, yeah, sorry. Fire Red was 950 attempts. That's correct. What happened to my boy? I don't believe we've ever... That's a long time ago. Yes, we had... You guys lost hydrate button privileges on Twitch. That is insane. KAIZO? Sup? How's it going? Welcome back. Is there something specific you think you need to beat the duo gym, or is it just RNG luck? I think you need a move that hits both Pokemon that like one-shots them. So like if we had this Audino with Hyper Voice, then we could definitely do that. Yo, Official Kitten, how's it going? Not your father, but welcome to the stream. Do you always try with every mon you get, or do you sometimes go, mon's proper chopped and go half-hearted? No, I genuinely do try with each one. Okay, that I should say, sometimes you have a mon where you're like, I know I'm gonna lose this first fight with. But genuinely, when I'm past the first fight, I'm like, we're running this thing. A move like Water Spout. Water Spout would be good, but not on this mon. Okay, we are just one-shot. I know that was a crit, but we are literally just one-shotting everything. Good morning, SB. Welcome, welcome. We're not calling our mon Acorn Cop if that sounds like a very controversial thing, you guys. Missed the last stream streams. I've seen progress in the attempts. Okay. Now you've picked Explode in the first fight a few times. That's different. That was funny. Oh. Okay, we're fine. I was like, I don't know how much Dragon Claw's gonna do this thing. How do you like your steak to cook? I'm like a rare to medium rare kind of guy. How Canadians? I think fine. Hello, Time to Lex. Earthquake would be fantastic as well. The nice thing about Hyper Voice though is that it wouldn't hit ghost types, but it would, if something has flying type, we could hit it, which you couldn't do with Earthquake, obviously. Fire Monkey died to Wug Trio in the 3rd gym. It was very sad. So you like it cooked correctly? Hell yeah, brother. Call this mon Dumbo. Why Dumbo? It's dope. Yo, Snipix, thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. I really appreciate that. W's in the chat for Snipix. Do. Mega Huzdino. I have a question. My friends and I were talking about this weekend, and I promised my friends I would ask you guys. In America, is there Montreal steak spice? Because in Canada, hence Montreal steak spice, I would say, is a very common thing. And the fact that someone asked me about how I like my steak, just feel like this is a perfect tie-in. Dopey. Thank you so much, Alex. I really appreciate that. Is Boom Burst in this? I don't believe so. Yes? Montreal steak spice has gone international? It's gas? Hell yeah. I snort that? Okay, that's outrageous. Hell yeah, Mr. McMuffin Man. I think we just gotta take on the double battle and catch an HM friend. Let's quickly do that. It gives... Okay, interesting. Howitzer, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I use Canadian steak seasoning in America. Hell yeah, brother. The seasoning goes well with arugula. It does! You don't have it in South Africa? Okay, so it's probably like a very North American thing. Do you speak French? No. Is there a very physical move? Not in this game. In actual Pokemon, there is. You got like a play rough and stuff like that. Registeel is an HM friend. Probably actually would be a... The thing about Registeel is it's hard for me to kill him because we only have Crush Claw. Whereas with Magmortar, I can just hit him. I know we have it in Texas. Okay, if it made it to Texas, that's perfect. Items. I mean, sorry. What? It has Blaze. Okay, that's fine. Yo!
I'm assuming, but I've never heard of it till now. Bear in mind I'm Floridian, lol.
Thank you so much, Meme Impress. I very appreciate that. So it's not in Florida, but it's all over everywhere in America for the most part, it sounds like. Interesting. Spurs in 9? I'm not sure if that's how that works. Hello, Couts. Caught Zens. Sorry, I feel like I always butcher your names, and I really apologize. What's up, Q-Man? Your streak has saved me from work at the moment. Hell yeah, Natus. Prath, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Scored Army. Let's take on this double battle. It is in Florida? Okay. Meme Emperor sounds like you gotta go get himself some Montreal steak spice. Okay, let's kill Stoutland. Just not everyone gets it. That's fair. Montreal probably puts a sour taste in a lot of your mouths, which is fine. You always forget the S in my name? Well, I like calling you Path. Or do you prefer Paths? Do Canadians enjoy other sports Americans play besides hockey? I mean, I know a lot of Canadians watch the Super Bowl. I know, like during like Blue Jays, when the Blue Jays are going on a run, a lot of people watch baseball. Let's just kill this thing. Should be fine. I lived in Missouri, Illinois, Minnesota, and now North Dakota. Montreal steak season is very popular and sold about all grocery stores. What just happened? Did I not hit my move? I use it on burgers and steak when I cook. Hell yeah, Stoffel. It's so yummy. Infinite being the thumbnail is a bit of a tease. Sorry. I'm sticking with my chimichurri steak. You know what? Totally fair. Nothing wrong with that. Let's get out of here. Okay, beautiful. Wrestling is huge in Canada and US. That is also true. That is also true. But usually in places with American/Canadian community there, that does make sense. NBA team do you like? I mean, the Raptors are fantastic. Yes. Vegas is killing it. It's true. That game 3 of the Canes versus Vegas was like a bunch of records got broken. I think we've fought everybody. I'm just gonna quickly check this route, and then we're gonna head on out to the first gym already. Let's just drop off our friend here. Court cooking streamer. Oh my gosh, you guys do not want to watch me cook. Foie gras burgers in France? Yum. Made the mistake of popping an entire piece of seared Wagyu sushi directly in my mouth. Did it hurt? Gamble? Yes, we'll get the gamble going on Twitch. Gamble is live in 5, 4, 3. Sorry, I had to end the last one. Gamble is live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 on Twitch. Cake or steak? I mean, I like cake, but steak I would say is probably more reliable, if that makes sense. Bro doesn't think he can cook. I'm gonna cook in this game. Steak snobs, not me. We'll see. Only need salt and pepper for a steak. I believe that's Wagyu. Greetings, mate. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Majel, welcome. Metronome the last Mon. You guys are psychopaths. What happened to Metagross? Metagross is long, long gone. Okay.
Privileged to talk about steak and steak sauce when there are kids in basements caged up without any food right now.
There is none in mine. Basement police. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. But I do agree that it's a good heads up for some common courtesy. Curtis, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I lost all my points to luxury, so that's clearly the worst thing that can happen. That is true. Cake, Jarvis. I should not be baking on stream. Anyways, enough wasting time. T-Tar would be okay, Zane. The 4X weaknesses is a little bad, and being weak to water is pretty vulnerable because there's so many weaknesses to that. You do not want to watch me bake, though, Meme Empress. I swear. What kind of question is that? Bro is stalling? Dude, I am! Anyways, Mimikyu would be bad right now. Yeah. Oh, we should equip a berry. We don't have many. We have to be conservative of Crush Claw. We're probably gonna have to metronome a few Pokemon in this gym. Found you through shorts and love the content. Thank you so much. I do very much appreciate that. That's fine. What happened to Clifford? Luke. Okay, we got so lucky. We got so lucky there. And we learned a new move. Nature Power! Wait. Nature Power's goated! They do indeed healing canvas. We're locked in, Stone Cold! We're locked in! Ditch Metronome? I think we ditch Metronome here. W's in the chat for Stone Cold. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. We're locked in. Metronome could be anything. Ditch Tickle. You guys are such a bad influence on me. We'll ditch Tickle. We gotta keep Metronome in case there's a Mimikyu. So how does Nature Power work? I guess we'll find out right now. In a gym, it'll be a specific type. Absolutely, Yellow Frog. So like Stack Attack is bad for us. So if I Nature Power, it's Swift. That's so terrible. Sean! This is bad. W's the chat for Sean. It was just me holding a goose. It wasn't supposed to be provocative. Let's just Crush Claw, I guess. It being Swift is actually pretty good. Metronome is technically shit ninja coverage. That is true. Does Tickle affect both Pokemon in the same turn for double battles? That I don't know. How is a stab move terrible? Ooh. Sorry. I think I may have been misspeaking there for a second, Toby. I like Crush Claw a lot, but I was just saying Swift. I was hoping for Stack Attack. It would be like Needle Arm or something like that. That's all. Okay, that's annoying. Let's try Swift on this thing. Okay, probably should have just done that from the get-go. We're gonna have to heal up soon here. Minimize, but we have Swift. Shed Skin should be doing something. Correct. Swift does hit both enemies. That's correct. Papaya Junkie, that's outrageous. Did I battle all of them? Okay, we're gonna have to turn one potion. This thing is 5-star. Hope nothing crazy happens. I agree.
Now this Montreal pissed me off so much, haha, it's French and pronounced Montreal squitty.
I apologize. The English-speaking Canadians in Canada call it Montreal, but you are right. I mean, yeah, Montreal. That was in chat for Milo, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Needle Arm's only in the grass? Right. Sorry. What does 5 stars mean? It's very strong. It's Chatas. Thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. Okay. Absolutely not, Derek. Hell yeah, Butterfree. Why did Shedskin get a paralysis? Only a 1/3 chance. You got this? Let's lock in. Montreal. Like a royale with trees. Idiotic pronunciation. We're locking in! We're gonna pop a potion turn 1. Hopefully Shedskin procs. Okay, Poison Dragon. That's terrifying. We're definitely gonna use a potion right here. That's so outrageous. Okay, we shed skin, but now we definitely have to heal because Stomp was dealing 18 damage. Okay. Whew. Okay. This thing shouldn't have anything crazy. That is kind of scary. Waste a potion. Perfect. Okay, we're fine. We'll heal this turn now. Everyone relax. This is all calculated. This is 100% calculated. You guys have no faith. Okay, it's stalled for one turn now. Beautiful. Silly fart, thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. Mega low punny with fake out is so cringe. Can you please miss the high jump kick? Okay, Mega Low Punny goes down. 2 Pokemon left. Sizzlipede, that's fine. We have Crush Claw. Last Pokemon. Wigglytuff. Stab Swift. Let's go! Okay. That was so scary. Stab high jump kick on Mega Lopunny is outrageous. Wait, Comet Punch. That was crazy. That was so crazy. Frick! I mean, nice job. Okay, wait, Comet Punch is stab, but like I don't think we need that. What's the new stream code? Schedule Pokepiece. This week it is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, because I'm going away this weekend once again. That was terrifying. Whew. What happened to Doug Trio? Got killed by a Wug Trio. Okay, let's take off the Chesto Berry. Shed Skin actually coming in clutch that fight. We are out of heals now, which means Brawly could be very dicey. Everyone relax. We're totally fine. Everything's under control as per usual. Iron Tail was terrifying. I agree. Thank God it was on a Dwebble and not Wigglytuff. Crush Claws, everything is just the way to go. Comet Punch is better than Metronome. The thing about Metronome is it actually is coverage for Shed Ninja, which we really need. What happened to Jackie Chan? Long, long gone. Let's go get our friend. Let's get cutting some trees. Let's get some battles under our belt. Let's get some items acquired. And let's make our way to the second gym. Are you going to get any statistics for how many times you reach each gym instead of each number of attempts? Or not possible to get that unless analyzing all the footage? It would probably be something I'd have to do as we go along. And I'd have to go back and look at all the old footage though, unfortunately. So that probably might not be something I'm able to do at this time because it's like 500 attempts in. But yes, it's time to max your PP. Do I have a PP max? I don't think I have a PP max. We don't have any healing items. We have a paralyzed heal, which isn't the most useful because we have Shed Skin. We have a rare candy. That's kind of it. No heals equals restart with that attitude. We're actually fast enough that if we don't get paralyzed, we could one-shot, I think. If we get Tri-Attack, we would go so crazy. Metronome's great until you self-destruct. Guys, that would never happen to me. That's literally never going to happen to me. Okay, let's go like this. Slice and dice. Max revive, which is perfect for you. Yeah, because I have so many things that diet actually is helpful. Robert, what kind of thing is... What are we talking about? Sandstream is frustrating. This thing claps. It really does, Raffle. How you doing today? I should sell everything. That's correct. Let's all take a moment to smash that like button. At least buy a dinner first. You should catch a Rayquaza and name it Delta. Yeah, I wish we could catch a Rayquaza. Unfortunately, that is a base stat total infringement. David, do I actually? Or are you just trying to get me to pick my nose on stream? I'm doing great, Raffle. Thank you for asking. Tropius, thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. I hope you're having a fantastic day, Micah. I am live indeed. Okay, well now I need to like go look at my nose. You're making me nervous here, David. Green Shard. Metronome calling explosion or self-destruct would be a fire short. No. That's terrible. Stab Comet Punch is 54 to 135 power. That's actually quite a bit. The house took my points. Sorry. Gotta pay out. There it is. Beautiful. There's 100 people on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. Stab Banana. Yo, Tropius! Thank you for the 5 gifted members. W's the chats for Tropius. Thank you so much. Our super chat reads only for, read some W's to chat for Tropius. Let's get some of those in the chat really quick. Our super chat reads only for vertical people. I don't know how it works, Monique. Mr. Bram Vids, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. $5 if you metronome into self-destruct. I feel like that's not worth it for me. Thank you guys. Thank you for the support, Tropius. I very much appreciate that. Comet Punch doesn't have perfect accuracy though. Yeah, it is true. The bad accuracy makes it quite dicey. Help Burge. On my way. Pack rip after Brawly or Watson? It'll be after Brawly. I'm offended by the implication I'm avert. That wasn't me. I believe Bart's correct. I don't know why it's like that, but is what it is. I think it's something to protect spam. Muddy Water's crazy. That's like the first time in a long time we haven't just one-shot the Pokemon in the cave. Static Cringe. Oh! Why couldn't you be a special attacker? Okay, Drifter, that's not what I meant. So nature power is earthquake in the sand. In the building, it's swift. So in gym battles, it'll be swift. Caves, shadow balls, rock slide, tall grass, stun spore, long grass, razor leaf, pond, bubble beam, sea surf, underwater, hydro pump. Do we get rid of Dragon Claw? Derek, Smallant and I were never beefing. Smallant doesn't know who I am. You can't beef with someone who doesn't know who you are. Brandon, thank you for the continued for the membership. Welcome to the Squirters. W's in chat for Brandon. I think we just get rid of Dragon Claw. It's Thunderbolt's better than Dragon Claw because it doesn't make contact. Get rid of Metronome. Metronome's kind of coverage though. Nature power is actually not bad. Just get rid of Metronome? Okay, we'll get rid of Metronome. Dragon, yeah, no, we just gotta get rid of that. We just have to pray we don't hit a Shedinja now. At least we can hit a Mimikyu now. Guys, Metronome is funny for the memes. It's not good in practice. We all know this. We all know this. You now have summoned Shedinja. If we're in a situation where Metronome has to make a difference, we're probably not walking out of there alive. Let's be so real about that. It's good for the clips. The clips get you Moolah, but you know what's better? Winning. Man, I really wish. What is it gonna be here? We're not in a gym. He's tightening his focus. Good thing we can't miss. Shedinja next fight's not gonna happen. Levani, let's Crush Claw. I don't like that your defense is high and you're. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Beautiful. Easy. The mouse. Sorry about that. Tropius. That's not luck. That's skill. It's unlucky I got frozen. Mathis, I'm doing great. How are you? Favorite Pokemon? Swampert, Mew, and Chandelure, the goats. The Game Boy cursor. It's very common. It's very common. That was scary. It wasn't scary at all. It's just that's what happens when you have a high skill threshold. Frost only lasts one turn. Will you address the recent allegations? I don't believe there are any. In theory, if you tend to keep your PP low, it could be safer when you hit Shedinja. This is not a bad point. We're not going to hit a Shedinja though, so I'm not worried about it. The odds of hitting Shedinja is so low, there's no point in worrying about it. Swampert equals basic. Wrong. Clip Farmer allegations? Clip Farmer allegations would be true if I kept Metronome. Exactly, count. So it's good odds for me to unfreeze. Hold up. Hell Dime's better than berries? No, sir. Has anyone told you to catch a Dugtrio recently? Not in a while. Compensate the no heals with the rare candy. We'll probably drop that right before the Brawly. Shedinja has double edge. That would be so nice. So this is an earthquake on the beach, is what you're telling me, eh? Yo, Jensen, thank you for the stay hydrated. I'll drink to that. PJR, that's correct. Nickname your mon. After the second gym, I will do that. X special. What's something you don't like about streaming? I feel like I always just wish I had more time. Like, I know I just am doing it full time, but I feel like I always just want to do it, like, have more time to edit and stream. Don't learn Thunderbolt. Unfortunately, it has already learned, my friend. Nature Power is nice to have that variety. I do agree. You got me there. Wait, I missed something. How many hours do you stream per day? Today I'll be streaming for 8 hours total, I think. Like a nice normal work day, you know? I don't think that's a good attack stat at level 30. You have to be trolling, right?
An unrelated note, I adore Shaman's Gen 5 sprite. I just wanna grab it and squish him. Is a baby, a lil friend.
Well, thank you for sharing. I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen Shaman's sprite in Gen 5, but thank you so much for that, Meme Empress. I really appreciate that. W's in the chat for Meme Empress. Please name it The Wife if we get past Brawly. We can put that in the nicknames for sure. Jamie, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Hope you're having a great day. How much viewership do you average, and how much do you need to make a living streaming? Making a living streaming, I think, is harder to answer, but average viewers across YouTube and Twitch right now, there's about 1,000 people right now. So recently, very recently, I guess in the past like 7 days, it's kind of been around 1,000. Before that, it was kind of like 800, but like if you go even further back, like 6 months ago, it was about 4. So a little bit of variety in that. Is that the Gen 5 sprite of it? I thought that was a custom sprite for the game. That's my bad. We're not calling it Goon Dino. We are growing. We are growing indeed. We're moving in the upwards direction, and even if it stayed this way for a while, I would be so fine with this because I've been having so much fun. The chat, I feel like, is at a manageable amount where I can try and still interact with all you guys and try not to miss. I don't miss too many messages. But yeah, so I'm still excited. We have no heals. So we need to hit level 30, then pop a rare candy, then pray to God. We also don't really have... We have a Pecha Berry, which I will actually slap on here. Did I miss the one what? Sorry, Jimmy. Where's Infernal? Died to the 3rd gym. Poll time? Let's do this. I guess it's worth noting that average viewership's only when streaming Pokemon, though. Okay, poll is live on... gambling is live on Twitch. 0 heals to Brawly, it's GG. False. We'll clutch up. What number is it when you can start bullying viewers and ban everyone for having fun? Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. I just want to be able to get to the point where I can be like, mods, ban that guy. That'd be so sick. Happy birthday. Thank you, Louis. Would you ever consider OnlyFans? No. Vane, thank you for the follow on Twitch. This dude hits my anxiety. Wife Dino is peak. Can't disagree with that. We're locked in. Do you have any investments going on with you guys? Watch out for another Wug Trio. Stop it. Okay. Time to lock in. I don't think we have a freshwater or anything. Mo, how's it going? How old did you turn? It's not actually my birthday. I'm so sorry. It's a meme. It's an ongoing meme. It's not actually my birthday. Don't. It's all jokes. Okay. Ketamino. Okay, let's do this. We're not calling it Blind Gym Guy. We'll save the candy for once. We should hit level 30 before we end this experience. Let's just make sure it is Swift. Beautiful. I might be using Nature Power more than Crush Claw, though, just to have the variety. Never caught one of your streams before because they're at 3 a.m. over here in Australia, but caught this one. Big fan of the shorts. Thank you so much, M-Bounder. I appreciate that. Hope Australia is treating you nicely. DP! How's it going? Metagoat went down. Oh, yeah. I bought $50,000 worth of Gagron coin and you rug pulled. How could you? I never created that. I have no association with that. Caesar Mega is scary. This could suck. This is going to suck. Defense drop is huge. Paralyze is really bad. Attacked. Oh, it's so over. It's actually... Hold up. It's not over yet! We're level 30. I think we pop a rare candy right now. I actually think we have to. We're in such a desperate situation. I hate doing this, but I think we have to. Okay, Brandon, no. It's not my birthday, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was a chat for Brandon. It's your birthday. It looks good for turning 97 today. Thank you. Daryl, I'm trying. It's midnight in Indonesia. Hell yeah. Okay, this is really unfortunate that everything we're fighting resists normal. And it has effect spore. Shed skin! Okay. Oh my gosh, this is not, my heart cannot take this. I don't know, does knockoff get boosted in this gen? Whirlpool is annoying.
Oh, it's your B-Day, Ogyon.
Ogyon. W's in the chat for Ant. Thank you so much. It's not my birthday. But to see how many international places in the chat are dope, hell yeah, Devin. I'm glad you think so. How about we can't call it that? Sucks. It might be time for Comet Punch. It might be. When it's Adji's birthday, we have to make a point to tell him not happy birthday. That'd be so sad. Drizzle. Okay, we just got a nature power this thing. Beautiful. Grass Ghost is why we have Dragon Claw. Chat, it's been an honor. This is so incredibly sad. Heal with what heals? Sorry. Anyways, that was unfortunate. I want to see what this thing would have turned into. Yeah, Twitch, I'm so sorry that we got absolutely obliterated by that. That's so sad. And on your birthday is just even sadder. I know, I know. What would we have learned? Smelling salts? What's with all of these normal type moves? This would have been a crazy run if we were a special attacker, just saying. Okay, 10 out of 10 range bait. Oh yeah, it hit me good. Should have healed, I know. I should have. I'll stretch to that. Damn, that run had so much potential. I feel like it wouldn't have... Should have kept Metronome. Honestly, Metronome might have been the play. Metronome would have been useful there. Metronome was probably the play, which is such a sad part, but that was the chat for part. Thank you so much. Okay. Hisuian Gudra. Am I crazy in saying Hisuian Gudra is one of our favorites? It is. It literally is one of our favorites. Okay. This is crazy. Okay. Do it. Can you not hit the Poké Center for the whole gym? That is correct, horse. You have to stay in the gym the entire time. Okay. The tracker says to pick the rightmost one, but for those who are confused, we have 9 favorite Pokemon despite the Aggron, Walking Wake, and Swampert that are shown. Because Hisuian Gudra is one of our favorites. Please. Be good. It's so slow. But it has Flamethrower and Thunder Punch. And it has a crazy special attack. You're allowed 9 favorites for Nat decks because there's so many Pokemon. My birthday's tomorrow. Can you win this one? I will try. Okay. Huge special attack. Guillotine? Yes, it has Guillotine. Okay. Overgrow, not the most useful. It does not have Truant. Stop. That's so crazy. That's so crazy! Man. Kingdra would have been a freak. Edamame, there's a KAIZO IRONMON official Discord that should have everything you need. Attempt 500. I'm not gonna check the moves. That thing never would have cooked. It's almost like speed is the only thing that matters. I know. I know. Hisuian Electrode? Okay, we've never had one of these. Stab Needle Arm with a terrible special attack. Okay. Go off, King. Own tempo so we can't get confused. Not terrible. Attempt 500, eh? I hope you're planning on picking that up considering you threw it. Stop it. I was hoping someone would catch it. What's own tempo? You can't get confused. Final chapter of Ultimate Ninja. It's good Monday, y'all. Hell yeah. Alterdome. Hope you're having a... Glad your Monday's going crazy. Gotta go fast or be loser. Sun Tzu, kind of. I think he did say that, SBCJ. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Man, Maine. How's it going? Slowbro Mega would cook. Taylor, absolutely. Here you go, buddy. I'm switching to Twitch. Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow, man, Maine. Gotta name this one Cheese It. I think we're gonna be pivoting off this guy. When do you get balls? After this first fight. His first ban will 100% be snapping at someone saying he threw. Oh yeah, it's inevitable. Needleworm. Flinch. Please just flinch. Why did our special attack have to be the worst thing in the entire world? That's so sad. Manek is how you pronounce it, but it's fine. I'll try to be better about that. Okay, well that was a fun attempt. Not all red brick. Tomorrow's gonna be a marathon roguelike day. Should have used cross drop. Y'all can't be real people sometimes. Grookey with super effective confusion. This will actually get some good XP for him though. You killing it. Thank you, Jakey. Congrats to 500. Thank you. Boom. Grookey, pop off, King. Meditate is unfortunately... I mean, there's no point in stop learning it because we can't use Moonlight, so might as well get rid of that. Can you use the words buddy, guy, friend like a South Park Canadian? Like, you guys want me to start calling you buddies? Hey, buddies. There's a server. Do you guys know what Boston Pizza is? I'm sure some of you know what Boston Pizza is. Goofy Goober!
Happy Monday. I'm going to listen during lunch and during my commute home.
Sounds good. Thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic Monday. I hope work goes well for you, Goofy Goober. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. We have Swords Dance, but we only have a special move. Anyways, that was in the chat for Goofy Goober. Thank you. Thank you. Love Boston Pizza. My family hates it. So it's pretty good. Boston Pizza, I'd say, is pretty good, but there's Boston Pizza near where I live, and I used to go there with work at lunchtime sometimes. And one of the waiters would always call us buddies. He go, hey buddies, how you buddies doing today? And I think he was trying to use like gender neutral language, but it kind of just came across as weird. I'm not your buddy guy. I'm not your guy, pal. I'm not your pal friend. Anyways, he's... Crit submission. Like, this game is this is a little silly. This is a little silly. Call us little guys. I can call you little guys. That counter on Wug Trio for Doug Trio is just so indicative of how this entire day is gonna go, I feel like. Should have kept metronome. I should have. Tell us about your Pokemon origin. Like, just in the sense, so basically for me, Pokemon, I got into it because my older brother played Pokemon. So my older brother's substantially older than me. Rapidash is fine, I suppose. And so he had like Pokemon Blue and stuff growing up. And so when I was like, I think I was like 3, Milk Drink. Why do I always get Mistball? How often do you get stab moves on one of your mons in this challenge? Not very, Alex. It's actually quite rare. And so my older brother played Pokemon Blue. And so I would try and play it behind his back. I didn't really understand what was going on. I just knew it was fun. And that was the first Pokemon game I ever played. But then the first Pokemon game I actually played and understood what was going on was Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. My grandma picked them up used from EB Games. We didn't have GameStop at the time in Canada. And she thought they were 2 different games, which to be fair, they are 2 different games. But she thought they were like not related to each other. I think she was kind of, I don't exactly know what she was thinking because I'm not my grandma. But so I got Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire in tandem. And so Pokemon Ruby was the first Pokemon game I ever played. After that, I was completely hooked. Played all of Gen 4, all of Gen 5. I stopped playing Gen 6 and 7 because I was like too cool in high school to play that, even though I was still a nerd. I was just like, wasn't into the Pokemon phase at that time in my life. I was like, you know, trying to like hang out with friends and all that kind of thing. And then got really back into Gen 8 when the Switch and stuff. And then, yeah, here we are. And always collecting Pokemon cards and all that fun stuff. I just speed boost Salamence yesterday and the rival turn 1 used Ice Punch. Doesn't that just rub you the wrong way? What happened to Adino? We had no heals and died. Okay, let's sludge all over this thing. Huge poison.
How's it going, Quirts? I hope you had a great first weekend off. Hope this week produces the run.
Thank you so much, Martin. I really appreciate that. W's the chat for Martin. The weekend was fantastic. This thing is the tankiest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. But W's in the chat for Martin. Thank you, thank you. Flamethrower, we eat. Watch this. Wait, magic coat is not mirror coat. We're so lucky that we got poison turn 1. Good morning, Pone. This mon is decent, but doesn't stand a chance at the same time. Don't worry, we won the first fight. W grandma for the complete Pokedex. Actually, so true. Unfortunately, I did not own 2 Game Boys, so I had no clue how to get the Pokemon from Sapphire to Ruby because I was like 6 years old. Should have picked the Zard. He had Stab. Yeah, I wish I could have picked Charizard that had a Stab Flamethrower. Good luck. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate that. Rapidash spraying his climbing all over Hossard. That took me so long to read, Andrew. What does that mean? I had a Latios with Stab Psychic, got owned by Parasong and Viridian Forest, Fire Red, Leaf Stream, Kaizo Ironmon. That is, like, that just is, yep, that's just the Kaizo Ironmon experience. Just started playing White, never played Gen 5 before, and it's been, so far, it's been chill. Gen 5 is so good. I have to study Luxodon. Thank you so much, Lizzie. I hope your studying goes fantastic. R/I had a stroke, always. W Gam Gam. Crit Revenge. That's what we're dealing with right now. W Gam Gam starting off with all the traits to fill the Pokédex. Should have got me a linking cord, man. Wait, if it uses Revenge, we're fine! Let's go! Oh my gosh, we're so fine. Remember to like the stream? Facts. Facts. We're fine. Ruh-roh, Raggy. It used Revenge. Revenge is negative priority. What an idiot. Is there somewhere I can read the rules? All the rules are in the description. There's a link to a Kaizo Ironmon official, like, sort of, GitHub page. Okay, Registeel could absolutely be the play. Registeel with Drizzle is actually really good. Bake, eat!
Don't forget to donate to support the kids.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was the chats for Bakit. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I don't have kids, but thank you. Pivot now. Okay. I'm not catching a Registeel. You can switch Pokemon. You're allowed to switch Pokemon once per route. That's correct. Stop throwing. Now it has to be a pivot. That's not necessarily true. Holland Gang, they were the laughing disco. What was the green and red text over the stats mean? So the green text means that our nature is plus defense, and the red means it's minus special. Or speed, sorry. Why do they always have self-destruct? I genuinely have no idea. We're his kids, that is true. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Pivot? No, we will be pivoting, but I don't think well, let's just see what else is out there. We have to pivot. Let's just see what else is out there. We know there's no kids. You guys just clearly missed that stream. We are the court. Oh, babe. The Hisuian Goodra was incredibly tragic. Kling Clang could be not terrible. I mean, technically, we should probably scout the Registeel first. Unfortunately, it blew up. Are you on Twitch dual stream? I am indeed. What happened to Monday being a variety stream? It's going to be tomorrow. I'm not going to lie, guys. I know you're not upset to see a Pokemon stream, but I had a craving. Thank you so much for the description. Welcome to Discord Army, by the way. I'm sorry I missed that. Reggie had Sketch. Did it? Favorite Pokemon? Swampert, Mew, and Chandelure. Over the weekend, I just couldn't stop thinking about Pokemon. It was like bad. Like to the point where I was like, I have an addiction. Perkins! What up? What up? Thanks for hopping in. And so obviously I was like, I have to play Pokemon on Monday. It had Sketch? Okay, well, I mean, obligatory, we have to go get Registeel then. And just at least give it a shot. Monkey Dory's also existing is not terrible. Casman Calypso, thank you for the follow on Twitch. We should probably try and catch the level 6. Sketch a water move would be so crazy. Erickson, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Sorry, I had trouble pronouncing that for a second. Yeah, I think the Rapidash is just a little too average, and its moves are pretty bad. Yo, Matt! Sorry, I realized I read your message, but thank you so much, Matt. I really appreciate that. That was in chat for Matt. Yeah, I think the moves are kind of bad. I think Rapidash doesn't have the potential. Eric, there's a KAIZO IRONMON official Discord. That should have everything you need to know. That's crazy. Over the weekend, I couldn't stop thinking about you. Did you and your friends have fun? We did indeed. That also is... I appreciate the winky face. I just think Registeel could be better. Like, Registeel has more potential to be better than Rapidash. Level 6, let's just throw a ball and catch this thing before it blows itself up. We'd be the worst therapists. We'll just keep going if you can't do it. This thing's gotta stop. This thing's gotta stop. God for a few minutes and our lead mod changed again. Always, always. His runs are his kids and he's moving like Omnivan. It's true. Wait for the drizzle one? Yeah, we should. Good point. Okay, we're gonna have to we're gonna be scouring. Which are the favorites for the challenge? We have Swampert, Aggron, Walking Wake, Hisuian Gudra, Hisuian Zoroark. There's a bunch. I'm road tripping right now. Guess I'm stuck with these verts. What happens if you accidentally kill a wild Pokemon? You're just really not supposed to do it. When they blow themselves up, you're just not supposed to farm them. And so we're trying to pivot to the one that killed us. Now there's natural stats in this, but what does it impact? Just changing Pokemon having your chances. We've been at XP disadvantage throughout the whole game. Because we're pivoting so early, it won't really matter too much for XP. But that definitely is a downside if you pivot too late in the game, DJ. Metagoat, long gone. Died to the 5th gym. It was very tragic. Can you farm XP from Registeels? No. Doesn't Reggie level slowly? Yep, but it has such a high base stat total, it's pretty solid. You're just farming XP points. We're not going to keep this Rapidash for any battles. We have to pivot because of it. What happened to Infernape? It died to a counter from a Wug Trio in the 3rd gym. Hisuian Quillfish? You think you like that? Should we do that instead? Oh, sorry. Phenomena, because I'm doing Nat Dex, you're allowed 9, but normal KAIZO IRONMON, you're allowed 3. Me confused? Oh, no worries at all. So basically, because at the very start, you're not the starter Pokemon you get from the 3 balls. Yes, they are indeed randomized, but you can't look at them and then pick which one you want. You have to pick whichever the tracker tells you to pick. Where's the one with hit explosion force you to pivot late game? No. Basically, if you encounter a wild Pokemon that just blows up because you can't run away from it, it's just like you're just not supposed to go back. It's not necessarily like a big penalization. I hope so, Connor. I really hope so. Noah, there's a KAIZO IRONMON official Discord that has all that information in it on how to set it all up, and it's very thorough. No idea who Aggron is. I only know Gagron. Sorry about that, Beyond. I have Gagron. Yeah, this one has Drizzle. Let's just catch this one. But it didn't have Drizzle. It was level 6, but didn't have Drizzle. Let's just see what we're dealing with this thing, and then let's decide what we're doing. It's gonna be ass. Oh, very high chance. I'm doing great, Antry. How are you doing? I'm actually having such a fun time. I love doing this. Stab, Meteor Mash is crazy. We're fast. We have a crazy special attack, and we have Thunder Punch. And we learned self-destruct at level 5. Okay, wait. Drizzle's really good because it weakens fire moves. So one of our weaknesses is now half as effective. Glass Cannon, this could cook. This could absolutely cook. Stab, Meteor Mash is just... We gotta go take on that really weak battle, though. Nightmare is goated if we could put it to sleep. Let's take on this battle. Sketch is great. Sketch a water move, we'll be cooking. Sketch a water move and we will be cooking. Amora. Meteor Mash is 4x. Let's just do it. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Attack raise is nice. We're level 6. Learn self-destruct. We're not going to be doing that. Primal Groudon. We have to Meteor Mash. He is Stab Flame Wheel! And we get hit with... Was that Sacred Fire from Amora? That's so crazy. That's so crazy. I just have to look at this thing. I just have to look. I just want to know, what did I miss out on? Rock Slide, Dazzling Gleam, Ice Beam. Oh my lord, this thing would have cooked so hard. Thunderbolt from Norman. Oh, this thing would have cooked so hard. Primal Groudon with the fire move. Outrage at 66 for coverage too would have been great. Its other ability was soundproof. Either way, it was good. Learn Swallow. Okay. Well, we're back. At least my luck's consistent. And could have sketched a water move. We literally could have sketched like Water Pulse or Bubble Beam or something, or Water Spout. Because we were so fast. Two, and the fire move on the second one being from a Primal Groudon. Little baby. Does it feel weird having 1,000 people or so watch you at your job? I actually try not to think about that. Because it's kind of nerve-wracking. If I think about it for too long. Sketch Swallow, no thanks. Killing Frenzy, Kaizo Ironmon official Discord has all that information if you need it. I can't talk about it here. Water move, Thunderbolt, Dazzling Gleam, and something else. This thing would have been insane. Yeah, Ice Beam. It learned Ice Beam as well. We would have had Thunderbolt, Dazzling Gleam, Ice Beam, and probably a water special move. Or even like Calm Mind or something like that. It's okay. Maybe fight a one-mon trainer next time. That is the easiest trainer to beat when you pivot with a level 6. Marvel Scale? Not terrible. Thunder wouldn't miss? Oh. Okay, so we're very cooked. Shadow, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. Okay, Speed Time. Just joined stream. Hope you and chat had a nice weekend. LFC, I had a fantastic weekend. Thank you for asking. Calm Mind, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam. Where have I heard that before? I think that's literally what we had with our last Registeel. Level 6 may have made a difference. Okay, I think we gotta use Pawmot because I'm not using Ghastly. We can't use Reshiram. Serene Grace Pawmot with Meteor Mash. Wait, Serene Grace Pawmot with Meteor Mash. Thanks, Paths. I appreciate that. Wait. So for those who don't know, Serene Grace doubles the chance of secondary effects from this Pokemon's moves. What that means is Meteor Mash now has a 40% chance to raise our attack, and Rock Throw... Okay, never mind. Anyways, if we get more moves that have chances to flinch, it's doubled. I thought Serene Grace was banned. I don't believe it is. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe Serene Grace is banned. Nope. Ability. Banned abilities are Pure Power and Huge Power. That's it. No Serene Grace. Rock Slide flinches right, not Rock Throw. My bad. My bad. My B. And we have Pecha Berry. Lowered attack. It's fine. We got increased speed. Earthquake, you're dead? Oh, dude. Anything, I'm dead. Let's Meteor Mash. Extreme speed's fine. Okay. I don't know what we do here now. I think we're dead. Wonder Guard is not randomized. That is so sad. Cheers from Denmark. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day, David. That's very just tragic. We've never had a Mon with Serene Grace do well. Speed was not fine. It had extreme speed. Our speed stat could have been maxed down. It wouldn't matter because it had extreme speed. Okay, what do we get? It's fine. Magearna! Okay! Pokemon do evolve in this, and the evolutions are randomized. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, John. I appreciate that. Magic Cat, if you go to the Kaizo Ironmon official Discord, it has all that information if you need it. Okay, we're back. Magearna, if you have Levitate, if you have Flash Fire, I will give you a kiss. And if you have a fast speed. Okay. Stat-wise, it could be worse. Our move-wise, we're in a bad situation. 4x weak to water, that is not accurate. Okay. Unfortunately, we didn't level up. TM09 is not a TM we can learn. It has Swarm. We'll probably have to Poison Powder and then pray to God. Yo, Meme Empress! It's OG color Magirna too. Magirna. Yeah, no, it's actually so sick. W's in the chat for me, Empress. Thank you, thank you. Infernape Colton got killed by a countering Wug trio. What Swarm do when we're low? Our bug moves deal more damage. Ooh. Okay, we're faster. Flatter is actually fine. Let's go. Okay, we level up. Jason, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. Please give me a somewhat decent special attacking move. Okay, well, I'm getting rid of this. 4x weakness from everything. Magirna has 0 4x weaknesses, chat. Audino died because we had no healing items. Okay, we just have to make it to level 12 somehow with Teeter Dance, Poison Powder, and Overheat. Snubble did just give us a little bit of a boost. Cresselia needs Metronome. Kind of does. How do you know which TMs you can and cannot learn? So in each game, you always get the same 8 TMs from gym leaders. And so in this game, it's TM 39, 8, 34, 50, 42, 44, and 3. And so if my number doesn't match one of those 8 numbers, I cannot teach that TM to my Pokemon. Salted Porksy, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. Poison every Mon, pretty much. We'll probably do Lock On. We'll probably do Teeter Dance, Lock On, Poison. If I had to beat the gym leader first before you could learn it, I don't believe. I was told otherwise. Lock On Poison Powder is diabolical. We just need better moves. We really do. We'll go back to the confusion. This is such an this is literally look. Wow. Okay. Just die. Okay. Whew. This is cringe strat. Oh yeah, this is like little like this is the most cringe strat you could possibly do. We need Gagron back. We kind of do. Pivot to Cresselia. Cresselia is I think level 3. Surf Flats. There's nothing in particular too much. This is a pivot mon. Guys, if it gets good moves though, it would cook. It's fast. Maybe it's not that best. Tink-a-Tink, not terrible. We'll scout. It's like Geese and roguelikes. You should try The King is Watching. It's a tower defense style strategy roguelike, and they just released a 3-headed goose merch drop. Very interesting. The lady of the lake wants to talk to you. I know she does, but we're gonna ignore her. We'll definitely look for some pivots. I'm feeling like a Tink-a-Tink today. Like you're feeling like it, or you want me to switch to that? Tapu Finney's not terrible at all, 100%. Mega Manetric, however, King is Watching is goated. I have to write that down. Bear with me for a second. We're not pivoting to Oddish. We'll have to get a higher level one of these. I think you can get a level 8. Just bear with me for a second. What are you writing down? Just the name of the game. Sometimes sometimes people forget to send me it in in a DM and I'll forget about it otherwise. We're just gonna see if we can get a level 8 one. We can scout with Teeter Dance. It's perfect. What if it had Levitate? I know, it'd be insane. The problem with our Steel Fairy type, Suicune, there's actually some good options here. We'll have to scout everything. This might take a second. Thank you so much, Dope Anteater. I appreciate that. Even better. I think Mega Manetric's better than Suicune. Check the north route. You know what? Good point. We'll check everything. Why is it every time you decide you want to scout the Pokemon suddenly refuses to show up? I don't know. I don't know why. It's such a common occurrence though. I think it's just indicative of my luck. Okay, let's scout everything. Teeter Dance. It's faster than us. Keep in mind this thing's faster than us. Lock on. With immunity and with Ice Beam. Okay, what other moves do you have though? I'm wasting time. Use a different move. Hyper Fang's good. Do you think we catch this? Is this the ROM hack with the weird Dunsparce evolution? With the Dunsparce? Hell yeah, it is. Okay, do we think we catch this? Moltres bad special attack. Don't forget we resist it. This is it? Okay. If it's bad, we can always pivot to Mega Manetric still. Don't forget. Let's drop a poison powder on this bad boy. It's immune. I forgot. Okay. Let us confuse it again and hope it hurts itself in confusion. I miss Gag Run too. I think it's special. I think its special attack is good. Beautiful. I don't think it's got bad special attack and attack at all. Guys, we're Magirna. We're tanky and we resist all the moves he's been hitting us with. You can catch one per route. That's correct. But if you catch it, you have to pivot to it. So, like, we can't catch this and then scout the Mega Manetric and be like, oh, we want that instead. And then if you look at the Mega Manetric and it's worse. Yeah, its special attack's crazy. And it's fast. This thing could be dope. The catch rate is increased in this. That's correct. Because it's not meant to be hard to catch them. It's just meant to be interesting. 6 special defense is scary. We just won't get hit with an electric move. No, we don't want to catch a level 10 one because we don't know what move it will replace when it levels up. His ability is immunity, that's correct. Paper defense. Send it? Let's send. I think we send it for sure. Scout the Manetric. Hello, Dronk. You can catch them, Zach, because it's Nat Dex. Now let's send it. Let's send it. We're sending it. We're sending this thing. We're sending it thing. It's tanky. It's got high HP. We got Ice Beam. Boom. One shot, one kill. Move on. Beautiful. Giraffe Rig with Intimidate. That's fine. We got Ice Beam. I'm seeing it's way, way harder than it looks. Respect, my guy. Thank you so much, Theo. I hope you enjoy your runs, though, and see it as a fun time. I don't know how often you said I think I could cook. This should be your planned merch. I need to spend some time and actually finish the merch. Scouting with that special defense is scary. Oh yeah, I should have scouted it with Magirna is probably what I definitely should have done. Paulo! Where do you think your dead Pokemon go to? I would like to think Valhalla because they die in the active battle. I feel like 95% of Pokemon having Ice Beam alone are playable. It's so true because Ice is good against so many types that you see frequently. Flying, Grass, Dragon, Foresight, Terrible, Dragon. Like, look at this. W's in the chat for Paulo, though. Thank you so much. Okay, we're pretty much just gonna be spamming Ice Beam until we can't do things. KDMS! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Houndoom is not that Ice Beamable, but Double Kick is good. But do you reckon the FLQRES on the Moltres is still fire? I think it still is, but I don't know why he's not fire type. Okay. Regieleki's scary. Our speed stat is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Oh, the flares? Definitely, I think so. Will Neeson, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. The Pokemon going to Valhalla makes sense. Thank you for the new outlook. No problem. Positive mindset. 14 moves is fantastic. And we just got a Citrus Berry. Pivot Mega Houndoom. That is a trainer battle. I swear, you guys, sometimes I know you guys are pretending to rage bait sometimes, but sometimes I swear to God, people are legit just asking questions. Voltabzor would have been very good. One Hydro Pump and it's over? We'll see. Lightning Ball does not exist yet, no. Plus 0 special defense. Guys, it's fine. That's why we have a good HP stat. We're totally fine. Mirror move saving our life. Let's go. What I missed? Nothing too much, Jensen. We learned a move in 1 level though, which is fantastic. We got a Mental Herb. Get the Black Belt. Get the Scope Lens. How many level 100 upstairs neighbors does Steven have? Hopefully 0. Wonder if Pokemon ever make a game where there's Gen 3 gimmick? Wait. where the Gen's gimmick is allowing 3 type Pokemon. I've been thinking about that, and there's that would get way too complicated because some Pokemon would have 8x weaknesses. I wish our attack stat was. What? Well, that's a little awkward. Check what the special defense stat actually was. 14! That's so crazy. We wouldn't have learned anything too good for a while. I'm not too sad. I just want to see Clink's special attack stat to see if it was insane. Okay, it was like 72. It wasn't even that good. That's crazy. Let's look at Mega Manectric and see how upset we should be. Marvel scale. So not the best. This thing was also kind of insane. We would have got Flame Wheel, Fire Punch, Fire Blast, Confusion, Extra. Whoa. If this thing made it through the early game, it would have been crazy. That's nuts. He had to dodge every Ice Fairy and Electric move ever. It was always supposed to work. I mean, theoretically, we just had one-shot everything. We told you not to lose. I didn't mean to lose. Charizard Y. We get Impidimp, though. That's fine. We have Shield Dust. The thing also just died at 30 speed. Is Giga Drain allowed? It is not. Womp womp. Yep. Yeah. I know. That Manectric was really sick. I know! Get good at Pokemon. It's so much easier. You're right. Who said 511 would be the winning run? We're getting close. I think at some point every run number has been called down as the winning run, so I'm not holding my breath. Hisuian Typhlosion. I need to take a walk. Oh my lord, that was ridiculous. That was actually ridiculous. I've never hit a guillotine in my life. I cherish you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Chin up, chin up. We're positive. We're fine, guys. It's totally fine. We're having fun. We could have got Meloetta, Spiritomb. Bisharp's not bad. Hydrate. I'll hydrate. We need the Court Army song back for vibes. Be positive. We are an army. Meme Empress, you're not in my walls, I swear to God. I'm sorry. I need to stop this. 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 Look at my moves! Yeah, you can only use one Pokemon at a time, Greg. That's correct. That's ridiculous. Okay. Wait, hold up. Let's oh wait, hold up. Let's do this. Like, no, we can technically get past this fight, but it's just so silly. Oh my gosh, just finish me. High jump kick doesn't even hurt me. W's in chat from you members, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It doesn't affect it. It doesn't even count as a miss. Bet you wish you had Scrappy. Sure do. They call me Scrappy Doo. What could have it evolved into? This doesn't evolve. Oh, it does evolve? Only bangers. Literally only bangers. Morning Sun is banned. You actually just can't use it in the first fight. We might win. If it hurts itself in confusion, we could be fine. Okay, thank God. We got he fled. Londorius, hello, hello. Level 62 evolution is crazy. It is quite ridiculous. That's why the starting fight you're not supposed to be able to lose, but sometimes it just kills me anyways. I thought Pawniard evolved into either King Gambit or Bisharp. That's 100% my bad. Ta-da! Everything's fine. What if it evolves into something with over 600 base stat total? That is ideal. Didn't know it could flee? Yeah, you got to know that. It happens periodically, and now we have high jump kick and super effective, and we're going to kill it. I should have super fanged. Why aren't I sonic booming? I'm such an idiot. Guys, I'm so stupid. I actually have, like, my brain is decomposing sometimes. When was the last time you had a Mon evolve? Not for a very long time. Y'all tried the Hershey's Pokemon chocolate yet? No, but I want to. Okay, we're fine. Everyone relax. We're totally okay. We learn a bunch of new moves. We evolve at level 62. We should probably pivot. A level 62 evolution is bad. What happened to Infernape? Died in the 3rd gym. Dude, the Pikachu one? That's sick. Just run this Bisharp. Brainworm is affecting my decisions. Deep breath Q. Yeah, positive vibes. Guys, we got this. I'm actually feeling pretty optimistic about today. We have the best community in the entire world, so I just know it's going to be a fun day no matter what. Nope, it does not pass. It just means you got lucky. This is not going to take 27,000 attempts. The evolutions were pretty solid, yeah. Hone Edge fled? Hell yeah, it did. The stats are okay. I wish its HP stat was a little lower. We can't fight a ghost. Pivot? Yeah, we will have to probably pivot. We'll see what else is out there. I don't think we send it on this thing, though, because I do not want to have a Pokemon that evolves at level 62, because that's really bad. Hell yeah, E.T., thank you so much. I appreciate that. While cleaning the kitchen in the evening? Hell yeah. Hope it goes fantastic. Noise? Lurantis, hopefully doesn't have Transform. Gardevoir for me, Rahul. Infernape died already. Swampert is pretty good. 60% of the time, Court throws every time. That is true. Bro, cut off Court Army. I'm so sad, man. This really hurts. Song helped me through so much. I bumped it in the car all the way time on my way to work at Subway. Dude, I had to take a second to acknowledge what was going on. Swampert, that's fast? Yeah, we could go to Swampert. Yo, how's my dog doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Thanks for hopping in. Tasmania Dance and Music and Karaoke. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Get a Swampy level 8. It's pretty good. I think Swampert, I just get nervous about the grass weakness. I have him as my favorite because I love him, but like, I'm a little nervous about that. Level 8, there it is. He shouldn't die to a Sonic Boom. He has Sonic Boom. This is a perfect pivot, actually. Fantastic. Why not Spiritomb? Because I think Swampert's better. Full timer, let's go. Hell yeah, super effective Cheetah. How are you? Very low HP. I mean, not particular. It had like at least 26, which isn't terrible. Brian Fang, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. It has Serene Grace! 30 HP. Bisharp evolves at level 62 to King Gambit typically. Swampert's only 411. That's tiny. I would say that's quite large. I don't know what that is, Beluga. I'll do a chair song the next time I skedaddle. We just need some good moves. We actually don't have that bad. Oh, our attack's terrible. If we get good special moves, we'll cook. This is ideal move distribution if we get good special moves. Okay, let's do this. Swampert is a short king. Swampert, what the? Vinny, how's it going? Okay, let's do this. Sonic Boom should hopefully carry us for a while. Muddy Water would be insanity. Sludge Bomb, super effective. There's no point in using that because it's our... I mean, this thing's actually got great stats. The fastest Swamperts I've ever seen. It's fast. It's got good health. Gust is better than Slack Off. At least it can hit Shit Ninja now. .522 attempt is the one. I'm the future. I know these things. Earthquake is physical, unfortunately. See the 333 thing for the follow on Twitch. Swamp Ass is funny. We're not calling him that. Yo, played your Pokey Doku today. Great choices. Gagron represent. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Our special defense being higher than defense is actually kind of nice because it makes grass do a little less. Odds to encounter Shedinja, 1 in however many Pokemon are in this ROM, and I think there is at least 1,030, so quite a bit. Howdy, Chef. Swamp Ass is funny, can't confirm. It's funny, but I don't want to disrespect my boy like that. We can see what Bisharp would have evolved to. Swamp Court, hell yeah. I can get behind that. Let's try a Sludge Bomb just to see. Not terrible. And we have a really high chance to poison, so it will be good in gyms. Meme Empress. Swamp Ass is unironically a soap in Florida. That's outrageous. Thank you so much, Meme Empress. I appreciate that. W's in chat for Meme Empress. 101k, but you're going to see it a lot in a run. We don't actually see it too many times. Swamp Ass for the win. I don't know. I did not mean to gust. Beautiful. We learn a move right now. Glare is probably better than Gust. Paralysis could save our life. Dark Ghost. Nature Power should... Oh, it's Swift here? Okay, that's bad. We're gonna have to Sludge Bomb this thing down. Please poison. Please poison. Thank goodness. Dude just ditched shed coverage. It's fine. Guys, it's for one Pokemon. Glare is overall better, I say. The next Pokemon will not be Shedinja. Love Sableye Mega Sprite is so sick. You guys gotta trust. You guys gotta believe. Move Sonic Boom around. We can do that. Mega Sableye has no reason to be that cool. Smoking cigs in that room? Hell yeah. We were 100% gonna see a Shedinja. Now we're not going to. We're not going to. You guys gotta have faith. Lowering his head, that's fine. How far did Dino get? Second gym, then died because we had no healing items. It was quite sad. I would love a special move. For level 15, give me a special move. You know you want to. Master Ball will be great. For nothing. Ah! Mario or Sonic? I'm a big Mario guy, bro. You're so patient, charismatic, handsome, maugre, and sweet. Max Timothy, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Don't burn. Okay, well that's fine. Just hit your Sonic Boom and we'll be fine. Beautiful. Okay, let's get down here. Level 15, new move. Okay, Drill Peck is better than Glare now. That's all. That's the only reason why I wanted to get rid of Gust, because I knew we were gonna get Drill Peck. We've got nothing on the UK. They have soaps.
Nothing on the UK. They have soaps called Bum Fun, Soapy Tid Wank, and Fabulous.
That's insanity. Also, I'm shocked it read it out loud for that. That's insanity. But thank you so much for being first. I really much appreciate it. Have you beaten this game since Gagger on the Goat? This is a different game, so no, I have not. Why would you use glare over Sonic Boom? Because you can glare and then I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking with glare, you guys. Stop asking questions that are very reasonable questions to ask. Let's try and get... Oh. Oh. Stop! Okay, we're gonna die to this thing because it's synchronized. Beautiful. This is Emerald KAIZO IRONMON. That is correct. Oi, governor. Do you have a license for that soap? Do ya in it, bruv? The average British pullover. You might need to pivot again. I believe you're going to learn mostly physical moves. But there should technically be special moves in there at some point. Wiener cleaner? Is it shaped like a circle? With a hole in the middle? Here in the forest, right there. You cannot heal in the forest if you have poison. Do you memorize every seed? He did. He has. Katoa, how's it going? One grass move and you're dead? Said no one ever. Holy special attack? Yep, it's really good. If we had some special moves, we'd be cooking with gas. Might be. No worries in the slightest. Stream chat's coming up with the least funny jokes. Hey, no, their stream's hilarious. Is Bubble Beam the best water move because it's kind of sad if so? I mean, there's Muddy Water, but it's not 100% accurate. Surf would be the best, but you can't teach your Pokemon it. Why not pick the berries off trees? You're not allowed. Flamethrower would be fantastic. Ice Beam would be great. Dazzling Gleam, Moon Blast. There's a lot that would be great. I'm truly impressed. Oh, wait. Siren, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I am truly impressing by your persistence to use moves other than Sonic Boom, especially in the earlier game where Sonic Boom was always a two-shot. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're not allowed to pick berries. That's correct. It's because that's why... Do I have a heal? I don't have a heal. Oh my lord. Sonic Boom just got baited. Drill Peck super effective. Pray to God it kills. Yep, that's so fun. That's so fun! I love Endeavor so much. Correct. That is, the moves leveled up are completely random. Endeavor is so stupid. Me members, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll take a look after stream. That attack stat was, if we had, that was just so sad. Necrozma. I think we're gonna have to fight this, that means? Nice, we get a Shroodle. That's dope. Are you Winnington? No. We've Stab Swift, though. Speed Boost Shroodle gonna go crazy here. No Darkrai. Unfortunately, the tracker did not tell us to pick that. Thank you for the hype train on Twitch. I appreciate it. When I read the rules of this challenge, I'm pretty sure it said it's not meant to be fun. That is correct. That is very correct. Zap Cannon. Check evolutions. Guys, there's no point in checking evolutions right now. We gotta get through the first fight first. Let's do some critical thinking. The rage bait's getting to me at this point. Yeah, death. Chovy. Yeah, we can use pseudos. Dude, I saw 14 million timelines. That Swampert was the only one you won. You're gonna do this forever now. I don't believe you. What's the objective today? The same objective it is every day. I like turtles. Hello, hello. Fantastic name. What's not to like about turtles? Can we please run? I just want to get through the grass to our rival at this point. Watching Quartz slowly unravel is so lit. Is it? Is it? Hope this rage bait works. Nah, when you say it like that, it doesn't work. It's the sly rage bait that really gets to me. I also have a question. We were talking about this on the weekend. I've been meaning to ask about it. Canadian commercials. There's some very iconic Canadian commercials we had as children growing up. And I want to know if they're purely Canadian or if other people had them. What happened to Swampert? It died. Okay. Favorite pastry? Don't care. Just kidding. Favorite pastry is probably a Let's go for the paralysis. Well, that's fantastic. Woo! I retract my Sonic Boom comment. I stand corrected. That could not have been timed more perfectly, Admolition. Thank you so much, though. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I'm thinking House Hippos, the Concerned Children advertising, the Canada Concerned advocation that had all those ads about why you don't want to be a fat kid. And it was like the kids chasing after the ice cream truck, but they couldn't make it to the ice cream truck because they were all out of shape. And then it was also the kid getting chased down by girls and he couldn't run away from them. We got a Cubone instead of a Magnezone or a Hydreigon. That's so sick. House Hippo. The Yop ad. The Yop ad. We also have Tim's in the UK. What items would you recommend? The protein bagel belts with bacon go crazy. Is this you recalling your childhood? Pretty much. We're playing Pokemon. It's time to recall some childhood a little bit. Yo, Nate, thank you for the bits. What happens in Canada? Yeah, there was these ads you'd get as a kid that would be like this. It was like this. All the kids in the ad, to be clear, were not like obese children at all. Emmanuel, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. And so, name him Bone Loss. Looking like me when I don't drink milk. That was in the chat for me, Empress. Thank you so much. And so it'd be like this kid running away down a sidewalk away from these three girls chasing him. And then he'd run out of breath. The girls would like catch him. Oh, we can pivot. The girls would like grab him and start kissing him. And the ad would be like, it'd be like, what were the ads? It'd be like, go outside and like get and like be fit. It was like trying to make kids not be like stuck inside. It was crazy. Andrew!
What happened to Clifford? Is this loss? Celebratory hands in the air emoji. 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 Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Crit! Bubble Beam! Was that Drizzle too? Yeah, stay fit, because you never know. That's what it was. The attempt counter is just all time for Emerald. Oh, sorry. I have Drizzle. Bubble Beam crit is insane. Nate, thank you so much. You didn't want the Cubone anyways. That's true, but I was hoping with the Master Ball we could do a pivot. Yeah, stay fit, because you never know. And then so yeah, it was the kid getting chased down by the girls, and the ice cream truck was the other one I remember. But then there was also the Yop ad. The Yop. You guys must remember Yops. Bone Loss got obliterated. Archeops is fantastic. Yo, ZH13, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Should have Master Balled him. Yeah, I should have known he was going to use Bubble Beam. When you wake up in the morning and you... I hate when I go outside. I'm not fast enough to run away from all the smoochy girls. It's so tragic, I know. Lazy Town, crazy. I remember Yop. Yup, me mama. Yup, me mama. Yup is where the morning comes. Banger. Whatever move ends the run should be the next Mon's nickname. I'd be so down for that. We can call this thing Bubble Beam. Speed's a little slow. Oh, the gruesome car crash ads. We used to watch those in Driver's Ed. They would show us Australian car commercials. And it'd be like a picnic of kids. And it'd be like some guy texting and driving. And all of a sudden his car would fly off the road and hit like 12 children at a picnic. And we're like, damn. And we're like 13 learning how to drive for the first time. Tony, thanks for hopping in. How's it going? Yop commercial went crazy. The mouths used to scare me a little bit though. What were the Loblaw ads? I don't think I had those. Ali MG, thank you for the follow on Twitch. What happened to Fat Cloud? Okay. Got a... Okay, we're so cooked. Wait, hold up. W's in the chat for Chef Matt. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Please stay frozen. Let's go. Okay. Moms Against Drunk Driving would come up to our school and show us some crazy short film. I know, they would show crazy things. Class, mostly about, there would be super nostalgia flutes in the beginning. I don't remember that. Did you guys watch Guns, Germs, and Steel? Tony, thank you for the GOAT trophy. Sleep Country, Canada. Why buy a mattress anywhere else? Yeah, where I grew up in Canada, we could drive cars at 14. So that's when we learned it, a mommy. That's hilarious. Just gruesome. And Marineland. Marineland went so crazy. I got my learner's license at 14. I could drive a car. And then I was able to drive by myself at 16. Alaska doesn't count as Canada. Good thing I'm not from Alaska. Loblaws might have been an Ottawa only thing. That could be true, Vinny. Sorry, Mac TV. I might have missed your message because I'm seeing someone saying it's against the rules. Driver's ed at 13 makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't lying. Can we please? Okay. Whoa. Okay, sorry. Whoa, that was close. Anti-bullying PSA, like broken toy. Okay, there wasn't the broken toy one that I remember, but I saw the one. It was like, first, I'm gonna take your lunch money. Then, no one's gonna want to hang out with you because you're a loser. And then it would be like, go talk to your mom. Yeah, I grew up in Alberta, Pars. We just Sleep Country USA with the same jingle, just USA. That would not hit as hard. Sleep Country USA. No. Sleep Country Canada. I remember that one. It was crazy. It'd be like for those who don't know, the ad was essentially about like how if you're getting bullied, you should like tell a trusted adult, which is totally fair. A spooky turtling's dropping and we're rolling with an Archeops that we're gonna pivot to. Nate, thank you for the bits. You should do voice acting. I don't think I should, but I appreciate that very much. If I could do voice acting though, that'd be so sick. So the kid would like wake up and it would show like the shadow of his bully like looming over him. And the bully was like, first, he literally was like, we're gonna take your lunch money. Then no one's gonna want to hang out with you, Four Eyes, because you're a loser. And then the kid would like go be like, Mom, something's troubling me. And then the bully would be like, oh my, don't be a tattletale. No one likes a tattletale. Who dumped the grandma on the pond? She's chilling. Anyways. And then it would be like, if you're being bullied, talk to an adult about it. It's better to talk to people. It was trying to be like, hey, like, it's honestly, the intent of the ad is great. However, the ad out of context is wild. Because it just was like some kid just being aggressively bullied. It was like insane. Bro stalling? Kind of. We got poison off, which is fantastic. Now we can go for ice beams. Rock tomb. Okay. Beautiful. Don't kill. Perfect. Then the bully gets hit by an Australian car to pick. Like, exactly. It's full circle moments. Those ads started in Ireland. That's so funny. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Okay, I don't know if I remember that one. What about the drug dance? Did you guys ever watch that one? It was like kind of like an S of kids dancing, and they're like drugs, drugs, drugs. You aren't meant for voice acting. You don't have a radio face. Oh well, thank you, Ted. I appreciate that. That's oddly wholesome. Hello from the other side of the Atlantic. Hello, Techno. You have to see J.G. Wentworth. J.G. Wentworth. What? J.G. Wentworth jingle? 877 cash now? Is this gonna be copyright?
I have a structured settlement and I need cash
I've
now.
never seen this.
J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now.
I have an annuity, but I need cash now.
Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. 877 cash now.
Where's this from?
They help thousands, they'll help you too. One lump sum of cash they will pay to you.
We're not sponsored. This isn't sponsored. I can't be doing this. Ah! JG Wentworth sucks. I would never use that product. Just kidding. Let's continue.
But you need
We're halfway through it.
now.
So JG Wentworth. 877 cash now.
877 cash now.
It's kind of bangs, actually.
877 cash now.
877 cash now.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
That's so funny. That's actually a good ad, though. I miss when ads had jingles. I'll say it. Jingles were peak. The grip on reality is slowly loosening. Hell yeah. Jingles were the best. Everybody loves Marineland. What were the Marineland lyrics? This is, for all the Americans that are here, I don't think you guys had this. This is a very Canadian ad. I remember I remember being so upset I never got to go to Marineland. Allie MG, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. Like, I had a friend, she went to Marineland in, I think, elementary school, and I was like, there's no way. And my parents refused to take us because it's the other side of the province. Anyways, listen up.
Place in Ontario where all the dolphins dance in a row, you know.
Zanky, thank you for the follow on
Big to
Twitch.
small, we've got something for all. Everyone loves Marineland. We've got belugas.
Actually, let me share the screen. Let's just share the screen. Let's just share the screen. We're watching this. I don't care. If I get in trouble for this. Yo! Parzival, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirters. Membership, sorry. Oh, what? That's Ontario's playground? Sorry. Everyone get nostalgic for a second. We're not playing Pokemon right now. ANS, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirter Army. React stream.
There's a wonderful place in Ontario where all the dolphins dance in a row, you know. From big to small, we've got something for all. Everyone loves Marineland. We've got belugas, walruses, and sea lions too.
This goes
The
so
Dragon
crazy.
Mountain Ride, exciting things to
Me
do.
members, thank
So
you.
have a whale of a time as you sing this line. Everyone loves Marineland.
This isn't even the original, though. This isn't even the original is the crazy part, though. It goes so crazy. Meme Empress, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, writing a Pokemon Alpha Sapphire is crazy. Animal abuse? Yeah, because they were like, I'm pretty sure Marineland had a controversy because they were like, the animals were not treated well. They made it look like the whales were having so much fun, but they're getting obliterated. Belly's gonna get you Reebok ad is a fever dream. Sorry, this got so loud. Charizard pivot. Oh yeah, we can still pivot. Yeah, let's pivot. Body Break with Hal Johnson and Joanne McLeod is goated. What is Body Break? Why do I not recognize that? 20 grand! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Holy crap. Thank you. W's in the chat for 20 grand. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic day, brother. Or sister. They freeze all the water and animals every winter and defrost them in March. Okay, that can't be real. Is that real? Aerobics instructors? Dolphins? Wait, they're actually frozen under the ice. Don't know the bongo, but you'll love it if you love the Yop song. What's bongo? Marinelands were the instructors were doing foul things with the dolphins and selling tapes. That's insane. House hippos went crazy. Hey yo, Nico, how's it going? Should we play the House hippos ads? Should we get some we keeping this or pivot? We're definitely pivoting. School age court was a monster for turning a blind eye to the atrocities in Marineland. I guess I was a terrible person for doing that. I did not realize what was going on. Test? Hell, Brando. What did I just turn back into? We're just talking about Canadian ads. Can I get a funny death like in the YouTube shorts but live, please? Oh, dude, you've missed a couple. How many moves did that Charizard learn? We're just gonna... Give me a second to scout over here, and then we can always double back with the Charizard. Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage. Seriously, don't look how dolphins up to act in the wild. No, I know they're crazy. Belly's gonna get you ad? Urshifu's probably the pivot. I do not know what Belly's gonna get you. Quirt needs to make a tier list stream for nostalgic commercials. The problem is mine are only speed running and audio band. Okay, maybe we should chill on it then. But the problem is I will only really know the Canadian ones. Mudshot? Not bad. Let's go for one more Ice Beam here. See what else it's got. Kraken. I think we catch this thing. It's so solid. I think it might be Lotus. Sorry, a celebratory hands in the air emoji right before the Mon died. I have a structured settlement and need cash now. Don't worry, everyone just educated me on that one. That was new to me. Port Loki and Ontario Northerner? I was not. Viewing Wednesday, Canadian commercial reactions only. Twin Lotus toothpaste ad. What the hell is that? Reese Puffs jingle is a leaf. What about Trickster for kids? I do know about the cans of fake food. Nate, thank you for the bits once again. The chili jingle? What's the chili jingle? Put goose on chair next break. Okay, this thing's also so slow. Okay, we might have to pivot to the Charizard. W's in the chat for SPCJ and Nate have. Thank you so much. I do not have a goose to put on the chair, unfortunately. Do you know the Education Connection song? I don't. What's that? Chuck Testa taxidermies? Okay, now I'm thinking you're making up things. 509 throws in a row is wild, but happy birthday. Thank you, Quillo. I appreciate that. However, I would not call them throws, but W's in chat for Quillo. Thank you so much. Is this a Pokemon? This is a Pokemon. Farthest in Wheeler Square. I don't know about the Zoo Pals. What about Hooked on Phonics? Okay. Now you guys are making stuff up. Kingdra. That's what we're looking for. Kingdra's the pivot. Have you heard Chinese Bill Nye the Science Guy? I have. Let's scout Kingdra and this Charizard. Okay. It's not very fast. Remember 5 minutes ago when you were really upset? I do not. Next time you leave, you put music Nicoli Amicoli to Japanese ad. You know how Japanese ads can be crazy? Maybe I shouldn't put that on then. Let's scout this Kingdra 2 over here. Extrasensory Kingdra is like literally, I'm catching that. Stab Twister, not terrible in the slightest. Okay, we'll catch this thing. Infernape died to a Wug Trio in the 3rd gym using counter. Okay, 60% chance is not looking like a 60%. They also have great golf courses near it. That's awesome. What happened to Urshifu? It's still alive. Rip, the run had potential. It's fine. Oh, the Infernape run? I see. Yes, it did have potential. This, honestly, stab Hydro Cannon, stab Twister, decent special, plus special attack, minus attack with extrasensory. Let's do it. Let's run it. Level 5, that's fine. We'll run it. Let's go take on that level 5 guy. The boring panda ads? I have not, Sam. What happened to Doug Trio? It died to a Wug Trio. The speed is, it's pretty balanced. It's got a lot of HP. We can work with that. Level 5 guy hype. Okay, right off rip. Hydro Cannon is not Hydro Pump. Is it drizzling? That's crazy. Okay. Okay. We're okay. Level 6. We'll get some levels under our belt and we should be safe. So Twister hits for... Is Twister normally... Sorry. When it's glowing green, does that mean it's normally 40? What's reboot, Arcanist? What happened to Kingdra? It's fine. Guys, stop being so negative. It's totally fine. Hydro Cannon. Fish Stick's long gone, brother. Long gone. 40 is the boosted? Okay. Sky Uppercut's fine. We have Twister. It's 40 plus stab? Okay, I see. So it's actually doing 60. Beautiful. Good flinches. Canadian 90s TV show entirely CGI. Oh, interesting. Crazy moveset. It actually is pretty solid. And we learned 10 new moves still to improve upon this. Okay, we're kind of past that super scary part now. And we can go back to the first route trainers, clear them all out, and make some good progress here. Okay. Guys, we can't keep asking what happened to everything. I can't answer. Are you guys gonna make me go crazy? Next level up move is 15. We'll knock it down. Everybody loves believing. He's really not too bad at all. What happened to my childhood dog court? I think he went to the family farm. Why do you say it like progress? Is it progress? Okay, you cannot tell me it's progress. It's progress. It's P-R-O-G-R-E-S-S. Queendra is alive and well. Bruh. What happened to attempt 217 and be specific? I have no idea. What happened to Togo Cake? No idea. You're so lucky we crit that. I would have been so mad if we died. Why does Extrasensory have 20 PP? It's so good. I have never understood it. It's such a good move. And it has so much PP. That's why it's so good in Kaizo Ironmons. Defined progress. Yeah, okay. It's progress. Progress is just progress in the US. That's crazy. So when you're asking why I say like progress, you're asking why do I say it correctly? Couldn't tell you. What happened to Court Jr.? I don't know what that is. Court is going to crash out and it's honestly going to be 100% valid. I appreciate the positivity. Doo-doo. Or the support in the crash, and I guess I should say. Everything is going very slowly here. But it looks like every different stream is popping off right now, and I just wanted to say thank you guys so much for your support today. It really means a lot. Not just today, but just over the past while. Just wanted to get a second to get a little soppy with you guys. I do really appreciate your guys' support, because obviously without you guys, this does not exist. Progressive. Obviously without you guys, this doesn't happen, and so I do really, really appreciate it. I hope you guys all are having hyper potions crazy. Hope you guys all are having fantastic days, and hope we just keep it going. Do you remember the daily dairy milk advert with the gorilla drumming to Can I Feel It Coming in the Air Tonight? That sounds like an hallucination, but I love that. He doesn't speak American. American. No sappiness? Sorry. Yeah, you're right. I hate everybody. This is deserved, and you guys are just giving me exactly what I need. I love soppy comments in the middle of rage bait spam. It's just, I'm trying to distract you guys. You know? That secret power into dropping my accuracy is so cringe. Twister did a lot of damage. You have 0 special defense. If we get a Thunderbolt, you're getting 1 tapped. Still, a bubbling will be crazy. Overgrow, what does it do? For low, our grass moves deal additional damage. Sorry. Okay, we're not bringing up that. Everybody loves Marineland. What's your strategy for Tate and Liza? Literally pray. Best advertising all time is the New Zealand stay in school one where kids walk into a minefield. That can't be real. Chat, someone verify that story. Is that true? Basement residents don't exist. I'd like to share my current challenge, enjoying listening as I progress, transferring Pokemon from GameCube Coliseum all the way to Pokemon Home Challenge. Oh, that's sick. Let's hope Kingdra learns Surf. I wish. I wish. We're so bad to him and he still loves us. He must love being abused. It's the perks of being a masochist. That's why I'm doing these challenges. The worst commercials was Michelle Obama telling me to go outside. What? I don't think I've ever seen an advertisement like... I'm just trying to think, like, I don't think I ever saw an advertisement from Stephen Harper or Justin Trudeau's wives. Gorilla dropping advert reels of Cadbury Dairy Milk. Oh, maybe I do know what that is. Everybody loves Marineland. Can Kingdra's name be Marineland? How many letters is Marineland? It's 10 letters. It could be Marineland. We have potential. This is the run. Thank you, Scoob. I appreciate it. Got my own run kind of going right now. Just beat Flannery. Ted, I hope it goes fantastic. Good luck, sir. Okay, Stab Twister's actually not bad with a good special attack. Dono triggered Shot Caller when we're not doing that. The masochist thing was a joke. Ever watch the UK ad, You've Been Tangoed? Literally never. I see we're cooking. Yes. I got like a nice steak on the barbecue right now. Marine Da. Why do you not pick the berries? You're not allowed to. JG Wentworth, we actually just played. 877 cash now. Shed Ninja coming? Bring it on. Let's go Hydro Cannon. I agree, Raphael. Overgrow when we're low HP, like less than 1/3, our grass moves deal bonus damage. So obviously you can imagine it's not the most useful right now. New Zealand ad is insane. Do 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 do. Let's go Twister for flinch. Yo! Ooh, Sean, you ever see the commercial of Jennifer Aniston basing calling the bald chemo? Oh, yeah. Where he's like, and I'm gonna do so much. And she's like, sure you are. I want my money and I want it now. I promise to be good if you do Dono activated Shot Caller. Yeah, see, that makes me even more nervous. The flinches are going crazy. 877. Leaf Blade would be super good, actually. That's a very good point. Cadbury eyebrows? I remember the eyebrows. That sounds vaguely familiar. I'm doing great, Senior. How are you doing? Welcome back, Milla. We're talking about childhood Canadian ads for those who are just tuning in. And just, I guess, ads now. Court will be a good boy. You're not putting me in a Shock Collar and doing a Dono activated Shock Collar. What's Kings are weak to? Fairy Dragon. And I think Electric? No, just Fairy Dragon. That's so crazy. Kiwis love crazy ads. The one where the mom falls through a glass table was traumatic as a child. That's crazy. You get one of those collars that blows a burst of air, so it's just slightly annoying instead of painful. I don't know if I would want that. That's be 100 plus donations for shot caller. I would agree with that. Who wants to shock you for money? Put them on a list. That's actually an even better point. Kingdra should have a mega. I agree. Can I crit instead of this? Oh. Sometimes you just gotta ask. Did anyone else growing up watching Street Sharks? I have not watched Street Sharks. That sounds dope, though. I'm canceling my 10 o'clock to witness it live. Hell yeah, Andreas. I like the positivity. How long do streams usually last? It's been 2 hours so far. Yeah, it's been about 2.5 hours. This stream will be about 5 more hours. 5.5 more hours-ish. Did fan? I believe so, Ryan. All of them are fan-made sprites, that's correct. Use your only free crit luck? Yeah, I guess so. In Italy, we had an ad with a giant corn that fell from the sky like a meteor on a family. What was that possibly advertising? Some kind of Latin dude. Don't worry, I did not stream this weekend, so you didn't miss anything. But thanks for hopping in, I appreciate it. Tooth Buds, I'm doing great. Thanks, I have you on speaker. My son asked what a shot collar is. Family-friendly streamer dog. It's for dogs. You just tell your Truce's son, shock collars are for dogs. So that's just if a dog barks, just gives them a little bit of a and they stop barking. It's very animal friendly. Nate, can I post links or not? If you send them to me individually, that's fine. Just don't post them in chat too much. Beer ads are always goated, I agree. Shazam is unlucky, true. Kingdra's unreal, I agree. Guys, it's a family-friendly stream. You can't be talking about shot collars on human beings because that never happens. No one's ever done that before. It's just for dogs. Freeze dry does not exist in this game. Court defending Hassan. Have you seen the Kiwi ad where blank stars show up at the kid's house and talk to the mom about their teenage son watching them? That is outrageous. Just watch New Zealand ads with you guys. It sounds like we might need to do a New Zealand ad stream because I feel like I'm missing out. Are you gonna watch the World Cup? Probably not. Big flinches on Twister. Yeah, I wish we had Serene Grace, but no, the flinches on this thing have been crazy. Wait, we're supposed to be kid friendly? Well, we're not supposed to, like, not necessarily. We're just supposed to be like, you know, kind of. Can you grow a decent beard / mustache? If you can see my facial hair right now, you're looking at it at about its peak. Dogs don't deserve that. True. Anywho. Ollie! And music. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. I have to drive 36 hours to a new job tomorrow. A stream would be very much appreciated. Don't even sweat. I will be driving tomorrow. Or I will not be driving tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Roguelike Monday. Roguelike Tuesday. Paths. That's crazy. I still think Clifford could have done it. I agree. Clifford 100% could have. Audino died to not having heal items in the second gym. Can you buy potions? You cannot buy any items other than Pokeballs and repels. I'm just going to quickly save. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, everybody. Rapidash? I don't even remember. It just got obliterated. What happened when you broke the Iron Man rules? I died. Favorite class in Slay the Spires 2? Great question. I need to play more, but I really like the Necrobinder. Slay the Spire. We'll do Slay the Spire for a little bit, and then we'll be doing Risk of Rain 2. Okay, wait, I forgot the chair song. I'm so sorry. He's gripping the goose is outrageous. Connor, get out of here. You did not sniff the chair. I don't believe you. That's fake news. I'm so sorry about the chair song, you guys. Yo, Jensen, thank you for the red card. Are you Ascension 10 on anything in Slay the Spire? I'm Ascension 3. I have only had like one long Slay the Spire stream. We did one short one just randomly one night. And so I'd like to do like a 4 hours of, I'd like to do like 4 hours of Slay the Spire on tomorrow and then 4 hours of Risk of Rain. I've never played Risk of Rain though. Nate, they're giving the bits. No, Naruto's, you're not. Unless it's your favorite. Okay, this seems bad. Speed boost? Hatterene is kind of scary. We're doing great, Chaos. How are you doing? Thanks for hopping in. Slay the Spire is so fantastic. I keep forgetting we have Hyper Fang too, which is just a move we can use. Gripping the goose almost had me laughing on the floor. Just 227 likes. Come on, guys. I agree, Mariano. What's going on? 10 out of 10 recommendation. Risk of Rain 2. I'm very excited to. I've never played it. So yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow, probably tomorrow afternoon. I think we're gonna start off with Slay the Spire, you know, ease into things, then we'll be doing a Slay the Spire, Risk of Rain. Controller or keyboard? Keyboard for Risk of Rain. Colin, what's up? Not too much. How are you? It has a song that's inspired by Purple Rain. It sounds so good. That's sick. I will play the the chair song. I'm sorry. Are you excited for God of War Laufey? Yeah. It looks so sick. Audino died in the second gym. You play Pokerogue? I have. Path of Exile 2 / Diablo 4 had some great updates. Diablo 4, my brother and I were playing through. It was pretty fun. Risk of Rain 2. Your content adds another layer of entertainment to these already legendary games. Glad to subscribe. Well, thank you so much, Ollie. I really appreciate that. Glad you enjoy my waffling. You owe us a chair song? Okay. I apologize for missing the chair song. I won't talk for the next 2 minutes. Hades look 2 looks sick. Chris, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Sword Army. Here, for added effect. This is so silly. Wake up! He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts. Hey guys, I've been in a squat. Moo milk! Crazy, good job, chair. Sorry, I'm not reading your messages because chair's playing, obviously. Kara's actually going crazy. Yelling "wake up" was Ollie Fitting. How cool shiny hunt so far. Brittany, is Brittany a bot, chat? What's going on there? Kara quirk greater than human quirk for sure. For sure. Get on your knees fully is outrageous. We're all just shares. Need this on Spotify? I'll get Bart on that. There you go, perfect. Oh yeah. No, thank you for the ball switch. Kingdra got legs. It does have legs. Okay. Hell yeah, that was fantastic. Pure outrageous is an understatement. Okay, it feels weird sitting down now. That was a good workout. I needed that. Okay. In terms of trainers that is left, we just have to double battle. We've pivoted. So let's get our HM friend. You're supposed to zip it. I am. Kingdra of Fate, the Kingdra of Destinations. Let's get Archeops in here. I think it's easier to kill. Actually, let's get her sheaf. Let's just leave Archeops. Chair won a battle? Whoa. Chair going crazy while I was gone. Why are you on the floor? I just got here. I forgot to play the chair song, so they wanted the chair song. About to dislike. Can I ask? Brittany, this is clearly not a shiny hunt, and you were clearly a bot. Milla! Thank you for the 5 gifted members. I appreciate that so much. W's in the chat for Milla. Okay. Click on you. How do I do this? W's in the chat for Milla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'm just trying to ban this person really quickly. Okay, I think I did it. But the chat kept moving, so I may have kicked the wrong option. She kept asking how the shiny hunt was going. It's like, we're clearly not doing that. I think it was just a bot. It was just a bot. It wasn't a real person. I don't think. Drug Squirt Deala is here? What does that mean? Let's kill the Archeops. Ethan, there's a KAIZO IRONMON official Discord. It should have everything you need to know in there. It was very thorough in one of the FAQs. Okay. Court view botting confirmed. Chairman Court taking no prisoners with the filthy clankas. Facts. I'm still laughing at Grip the Goose. I'm absolutely stealing that. You're totally allowed to. That's chat. It's a joke. You can steal whatever you want from there. Have you come across any shinies? Yes, we've had a shiny Dunsparce, Pidgeotto, and Rhyhorn. Rhydon, sorry. Sorry, did I miss a message? Quillo! It's going great. Thanks for asking. That was a chat for Quillo. Know your name, or are you really Quirt? I don't believe it's that, but it's just kind of Quirt Riley. Clanka does fit perfectly. The shiny hunt is kind of going crazy right now. Okay, the duo battle with the twins really is absolutely awful. I believe you can, Ollie. I'm not sure how to do it on a phone, that's all. Okay, Roxanne. Non-stab overgrowth feels really bad. Oh, indeed. Indeed, good sir. Okay, we got some heals. What's our berry situation like? I haven't really been paying attention. It's good enough. Let's lock it in. Let's do this. Catch a Doug trio, Cristiano, and we're gonna find you. Okay. Prediction? Right. Sorry, of course. Prediction time. Says he doesn't care. Okay. Crazy work calling out the Clankers after playing AI music. The difference is the Clankers worked for humans in this chat that sent me that. It's just it was just a bot. It was just a bot. It wasn't a real person. Play Roxanne by the police, but W's the Jeff Miller. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. Play Roxanne by the police for good luck. Unfortunately, that is copyright infringement, and I would get shot / executed. So it's time to lock in. Man, you never had Ninja coverage because it's not that common. So let's pray to God. I know you're playing this on officially licensed Nintendo product, but does this version actually have shiny Pokemon? I'm not a bot. It does actually have shiny Pokemon. Roxanne, we're locking in. Calm music in the background. Okay, Grass, Psychic, that's fine. We have Twister. Okay. We have Hyper Fang. Okay. I know we crit, but defense was definitely worse than special defense there. Can you unbrand my friend Brittany, please? No. Hi, Court. Happy to catch a stream? Hell yes, sir, Nunya. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm a bot and I'm proud and I love you for that. Okay. Twister. Correct, Doodle Dog. Agron should have a jersey behind me. That'd be so sick. Please don't be tanky. Okay, we're fine. I was so worried about poison. We learned to move in one. We're actually a very high level for this gym right now. Like we're almost 25. I should have used extra sensory. Never mind. Mega Blastoise, kind of scary. He's faster than us. His speed stat is outrageous. We need to make free Brittany. We're not. Okay, we are off. Is that Zarude Sandstorm? Who's the white guy in chair stream? Okay. That is correct, Greg. Okay. It is time to lock in. Court has a thing for extra sensory. It's such a good move. That's why. Okay. Smoothest sandstorm I've ever heard. Hell yes. Sup, blessed friend, fiend. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Level 25 gets Ice Beam. Could you imagine? Let's extra sensory this thing. We're saving Hydro Cannon for probably last mon. Waste of a potion. Poison Tail. Do we take Poison Tail over Hyper Fang just for better coverage? This is actually a kind of a tough question. So right now we have 4 Pokemon we can't hit super effectively. And so if I get rid of normal and add poison, it changes nothing. It gets a little more people who can hit effectively. Get Poison Tail over Hyper Fang. Should Ninja, we could poison. I don't think it would ever even, Poison Tail wouldn't make contact. Helps with grass. For Fairy, it adds, okay, I'm not saying it doesn't add more super effective moves. I just think because it's, I guess it's just, yeah, it's better than Hyper Fang against those mons. Extra Sensory is better than Twister without Stab. That's correct. Even with Stab, that's correct. Yeah, let's get rid of Hyper Fang. Better PP and counters Fairy. You know what? Fair enough. Let's do it. Just can't use it on Steel types. That's all. Swablu, let's Extra Sensory this. Poison Tail was good against Destiny Bond. That's actually a very good point. Extra Sensory super effective. Remove Hydro Cannon. That's craziness. Extra Sensory super effective here. And 2 Pokemon left. Rock Poison. Extra Sensory super effective here. And Bisharp. Last but not least. Uh-oh. Okay, that's actually bad. This is quite bad. I'm gonna do one more of these. And we're gonna heal now. Oh my gosh, this is so unfortunate. I think we got a Moo Moo Milk. We're fine. And we'll just Hydro Cannon, then Hydro Cannon. We should be okay now that we're full health. Recharge. Just hit the Hydro Cannon. Welcome here, Demon King Verse. You came at just a perfect time. We just took down the first gym. And now we are off to Brawley. And we get an attack boost because of the first badge. Okay, Demon King. That's a crazy thing to say as your second message. Thunder. Think about Thunder. Okay, we can't even learn it, so we don't have to entertain it. That was a fantastic fight, though. Let's go. Steel is a problem. That's correct. That's I guess Steel is always a problem, even if Hyper Fang with not. What happened to Dugtrio? It got obliterated. Pay up? We can pay up right away. What did he say? I'm not even going to say it out loud. It's just outlandish. We did beat the next gym. The pull is completed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now let's add some Pokemon to our parties. And let's get ready to take on some Team Aqua Grunts that have stolen Pokemon and have been very bad. Flamethrower at level 30 would go ridiculous. Steel stream likes looking good now? Hell yeah. What's the... Oh, you want me to play the Poke... Is the Poke Melody like a daily game? Look, I won the European Championship last weekend in the card game? Hell hell yeah. How'd that? That's sick. Congrats. How was that? Ban me? No. So we're shiny hunting as like a special birthday stream? Okay, I thought that was a legit question for a second, and then I looked at the name, and I was like, okay, wait a minute. I won 20 grand? Dude, that's actually so hype. Congratulations. Can you explain? I thought you couldn't heal in a center? Absolutely, Dimitri. So essentially, we can't heal at a Pokemon Center. We can heal at a Pokemon Center. What am I doing here? We can heal at a Pokemon Center whenever we're not in a dungeon. The thing is gyms are considered dungeons. And so the intent of the rule, essentially, is that when you're in a gym and you're battling trainers, you can only heal with potions in the gym battles. You can't heal in between the trainers. Sam, it's crazy. Justice for Brittany. What is something for the rules you can do but you decide to not do because it's cheating? I'm not judging. I only want to hear better understand the restrictions run. Yo, Alessio, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. Matchup of all Pokemon songs. Oh, that's cool. It's like a YouTube thing. Can you send it to me in Discord really quick, Lumina? You can do, but you decide not to because we'd be cheating. I'm not really sure there's anything. I pretty much just try and follow the rules as much as I can. What's the Gwert law? Enough suffering to try and play this safe and serious. I'm playing this so safe and so serious. The trio died to a countering Wug trio. The wife is doing great, Jared. Thank you for asking. Extrasensory. Queedra would be a great name. Energy Ball would slap. Unfortunately, it doesn't exist yet, but Leaf Blade would slap with it. Yeah, I never feel bad about any legal strat, 100%. Like, yeah. Checkpoint, she's not home. Drinking a lunch beer and watching the general? Hell yeah. That sounds peak. It's crazy that Poison Tail is not super effective because Ghost. Water Dragon's fantastic. Nickname for Kingdra will be after the second gym. There aren't many Dragon or Fairy moves. There's a decent amount, and they're all special, which is a little unfortunate. Their special defense is lower. Thank you, Liberty. I appreciate that. Brittany, the Kingdra's crazy. Quartz life is 50% getting sent back to the truck and 50% explaining to chat how I got sent back to the truck for people that missed it. That's actually not far off, Jake. Oh, the Kingdra is cooking. I'll donate 100 pounds if you get to Tate and Liza with Kingdra and win. I mean, okay, let's lock in. Let's take this seriously. Famous last words. Chestoberry's not terrible. Tavo, that's crazy. 20 bucks if you ban data center guy. What happened to Dave Beth? Long gone. Overgrow is essentially just an ability that if your HP is below 1/3, your grass moves deal more damage. Please find more heals working on that. Or what's the rule? Technically you can pivot once per route. Just at later in the game, there's not really any point in pivoting because of the XP deficiency you would have. You'd be so far behind that it wouldn't make sense. First full-time stream week was fantastic. OCB, thank you for asking. Flamethrower coming level 30, I hope so. If you beat the 7th gym, I want you to give your best whip and Nene. I think I can do that. Level diff. Exactly. Swap extrasensory to the first move. I really should do that. Bro sent Brittany to the basement is crazy. Pot of Grief. I'm glad you're consistent, brother. I am the Pokemon guy, that's correct. So, say you do find something crazy like a Groudon. You wouldn't take it, even if it may require fighting trainers at a lower level. That's correct. Because the 20 level deficiency that I would find between Kingdra and the Groudon would, like, you wouldn't get enough levels that by the end of the game, you'd be severely deficient in your experience gain. I think we should get a rolling the dice when you beat Gym 7. Do you get tired of answering questions on stream? Absolutely not. Definitely part of it. But also, I don't know. I find I'm a relatively patient person, so it doesn't bother me at all. Why don't you ever go back for the XP share if you're worried about levels? Because I don't think that would help. Poison Tail. Damn. Legends tend to show up quite a bit, and their XP is very slow. That's correct. Champion has 6 level 100s. Well, fun fact, it's not the champion, it's Steven. Sorry, that's a bit. It's an ongoing bit. Anyways. Okay, defense might be high. You're just tanky. Did Mr. Briney's text box say help Burge? Because I don't think that's right. Oh, it absolutely did. Steven has 6 level 100s. He does not have 100 level 6s. We don't have to go through this every single time. Savari Zone has a couple pivot options, but when it opens up, that's for Super Kaizo. Correct. You also can't use Groudon since it's 2 of a base stat total. That's 100% correct as well. Wait, where am I going? I'm gonna go here. Y'all are wild. I'm not starting an OnlyFans. What about 50 level 66s? I think that would also be hard. Kingdra feeling nostalgic? Hell yeah. It'd be really fun to beat this game with like a Pokemon from Gens 1 to 3. Just because it's like, it's superior. You know what I mean? It just kind of feel like almighty. Steven has 1 level 600. Credit card reveal at 1,000 viewers? Yeah, no. Why do you never swap move positions, Fangman? Because if I'm being honest, I kind of just don't really think about it. Chaos, I'll stretch to that. Please make a QWERTY fans. We're not doing that. CJ, thank you for the follow on Twitch. What was the make and model of your first car? I feel like that feels like a very oddly specific question, so I'm not going to answer it. Could you switch to one of the 3 legendaries? If their base stat total was under 601, then yes. Okay, let's carry on my wayward son. Dragon Fang, unfortunately, we can't use. That'd be so crazy with Twister. Pecha Berry's fantastic for poison, and X Special is also very good for this gym. I hope so, Incubator. Port has PTSD from crazy fans trying to find him in like my first couple times streaming. Literally, yes. I had like 3 viewers and people were like trying to find exactly where I lived, and I was like, don't you have better things to do? Are you only allowed to hold berries? That's correct. Or herbs. Just tune back in. Those moves are crazy. They're actually quite nice. Quite nice. If you had a Pokemon as a pet, what would it be? My pet? Name it Twerking. It's going to be Queendra, probably. What overlay or module do you use that combines different stream source chats together like that, please? Kiki, this is just OBS Studio. Fave Pseudo? I mean, Metagross is super sick. Vast Ocean Blue! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Score Down. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Asking make and model is like length and girth. Is that what it's like? I didn't feel that personal. You drop a pin within a mile of you? Yeah, that's why Rainbolt doesn't know I exist. Guys, I'm not getting... Oh, lemonade's so nice. So refreshing on this hot day. That's also crazy, Andrew. Name of your middle school? Also crazy. Can we name them on C Pony? We could see that could be a totally reasonable nickname. 100%. Okay. Make and model is a common secret question for password retrieval. I did not know that. Oh, Kiki, I see what you're saying. For combining the Twitch chats, that is, it's called Streamer dot. It's like Streamer Bot, it's called. It works fantastic. I just found it like last week for the first time, and I've been absolutely loving it. We back live. Hope your weekend was good with your friends. It actually was, Sac City. Thank you so much. Don't have a son, but thank you. My vote is Goon Dragon. That is a very interesting vote. Guys, do we take on the gym or do I quickly grab lunch so I have a right mind when I take on this gym? You posted a pic of your son? I don't believe I did. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. No problem at all, Kiki. Happy to help. Do Canadians have their own versions of social security numbers? I believe it's just the exact same thing. Lunch. Everyone says lunch. Gym. Lunch. Lock in and best the gym first. You better eat up. Take on the gym. Gym first. Eat. No rush. Gym. Food for sure. Lunch. Go get your banana. Guys, it's a banana and pepperoni sticks. It'll take 2 seconds. And I'll play the chair stream. Grab snack. Bet. Okay, let's do this. Let me play the chair song so everyone's happy. I'll be right back, friends. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedded tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedded tears. But he says I'm just a chair.
Cher is so hilariously down to earth. This guy should start his own stream. Doesn't need this work guy.
He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedded tears. But he says I'm just a chair.
I also sliced an apple. So we are back. Nice water bottle. Did they make it for men? They do. Okay. I have apple slices. I have... You can hear turning chains on the kids. Okay, there's no children being chained or anything like that. Terdra is fire. Teddy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Terdra? I need to see your famous dance move. I have no famous dance move. It's also not mine. Also, because you guys lost privileges. There's no peanut butter on the apple slices. I had to cut peanut butter. It was putting me way over my calorie limit for the day. I had to. Pats, thank you so much. Brad, also thank you so much.
I bet the chair doesn't have any kids locked in the basement.
chair
they
and
would
I
feed
both
us when
don't, that's
hungry.
correct.
I'm sure they also acknowledge their kids' existence. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Thank you, Brad and Pats. I really appreciate that. Hope you guys are having fantastic days.
10.00.
Kusar, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I can't be on stream eating a banana because you guys go feral like you've never seen a person eat a banana before. TP, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Two-week kickflip, how the hell did you get out? I'm gonna make this miserable. Eat it like corn? Hell no. Brother can't even eat a banana no more. It's actually outrageous. There's no safe way to eat a banana on stream other than sideways, and that's why we're not doing it anymore. I thought, I was like, wow, they're gonna be so happy I'm having a nutritious, healthy lunch. Lots of potassium. And no, immediately ruined. But at least we have apple slices. You guys can't ruin this. Yo, Zarzith? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay. Doug Trio died. Yep, bananas only for members. Comes in chat for Monique. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's lock in. It's time to take on the gym. The last time your mom had a questionable name you were able to clear, that is a good point. Kiki, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Okay. Bro really got deep to the core on that apple? Yeah. I sliced it. Well, the core's not in there. Top 5 fruits: banana, apple, orange. What other fruits do I really eat often? No, Gamble is live right now. Wait, did I do the Gamble? Okay, I haven't done it yet. Okay, there we go. Gamble's live. Pineapple, peach. Yeah, peaches, nectarines. Where's the protein? I had some pepperoni sticks. Grapes are also in there for sure. Mango, strawberries. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones I missed. Sorry, guys, I was throwing. How many bites can you eat a banana in? Probably 3. Basic ass fruit taste? Because it's good for a reason. It's basic for a reason. Because it's accessible, it's cheap, and it's yummy. Anyways, on that note, I ate a whole roll of double bubble fruit, like the double bubble gum tape in one bite. So I got range. Okay, let's do this. Thomas, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Sport Army. Okay. Just wanna make sure my friend's not here. What's your banana session about? I mean, I don't have one. It's chats. Come visit the Okanagan in BC. Our fresh fruit will change your life. I have had Okanagan fresh fruit. And it's fantastic, Davian. Okay. Extra sense for this. We should be fine. Oh, we see a Pecha Berry for a reason. That's very unfortunate that we didn't one shot, but it is what it is. Thank you, Lumina. I appreciate that. W's in chat. I will check the DMs right after this gym. Alex, for your first words of the day, that's crazy. Thanks, General. I once swallowed a whole wagon wheel chocolate bar without taking a bite. That's insanity. Give another berry. Good call. Let's give it a chesto berry, I guess. Okay, Reiko, it's not really a political stream here, so if we could keep that to an absolute 0, that would be fantastic. Thank you very much. Level 30 Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf wouldn't be bad at all. I'd prefer a leaf blade. Water's probably great. No need to apologize in the slightest. Just want to make sure it's like a light vibe. I want everyone to be, welcome, and we just want everyone to be happy. And so we want people not to worry about the day-to-day mundanity of life. Steven, Cynthia, Lopunny, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Uncle Alert, Zia, thank you for the Uncle Alert. I appreciate that. Stat spread isn't going to get you far. That's what your mom said when you were born. So, is what it is. Just kidding. I'm sure you're a very lovely person and your mom is a fantastic lady. And would never say that to you. Swagger is really bad. For them. Thank you, Reiko. I appreciate that. Boom, roasted. Got him. Hell yeah. Haha, MILF. Okay, I did not say that. That was chat. You inspired me to quit my job and pay Pokemon? Hell yeah. Just be safe. Critical hit on Kilowatt Rolls. Fantastic. Let's go take on these last 2 battles down here. Hell yeah, Zia. How's it going? Swagger's only bad if you're using a physical move? Well, I think Swagger would still be bad if you... I should be Hydro Cannoning all of these. Okay, Twister. Thank goodness. Who cares about stat spread? We only care about money spread. Is outrageous. Rapid Spin sucks. Booty cheeks. Kingdra is insane. I agree, Sean. And let's extrasensory this little Clobbopus. Clobbopus is still the craziest name. Zia, thank you for the laughing disco. Okay. Oh, Nicholas. Oh, you sweet, naive babe. Okay. Let's lock in and do this. Time to beat Brawly, hopefully, for the first time today. Okay, let's do this. Please don't have a crazy team. Okay, Masquerain off rip should be extra sensoryable. Okay. That's a really bad start. And it got speed boost! I don't know if I'm faster anymore! Okay. And I don't want to stall because then I know he'll be faster. Is it just GG's? Okay, well, let's think this through. If I potion, I'm right back to where I'm worried. Okay, no. Let's think. I want to walk through this logic with you guys. His special attack did a lot of damage, so we're assuming a lot of his stats is in special attack. If we potion, we'll be right back to where we were, and he could still crit and kill us. And his speed boost will go off again, and he'll kill us. I think that means we have to attack. Why not heal before the fight? You can't heal in between battles. You have a max revive? Stop it! Okay, if you heal now, it's a throw. I agree. Dylan O'Brien, thank you for the subscription. This one's for you, buddy. Let's go. Okay. Bunnery, we heal on this. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Oh, let's just use a potion. You are a little bitch. What's this Bunnery, man? Oh my god, what is this? I'm gonna try Poison Tail and just hope it does more damage because it's a super specially defensive Bunnery. Oh my god, this Bunnery is just the tankiest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay. It has Intimidate, that's fine. This is insanity right now. Paralyze heal. We have a Chesto Berry. This is actually fine. We Poison Tail. It's super effective. We got intimidated though. That was so stupid. Chesto Berry wakes us up. We kill it with extra sensory before it hits us again. Okay, Flabebe goes down. Okay, now we have Floette. We have a Lemonade, which we just picked up. I'm gonna extra sensory. He's gonna snatch. That's fine. Florge is next. It might be. Waste the super potion, which is great. That is a Lemonade indeed. We still have one healing item left. Ogre Poger. I know it's not how you say it, but that's how I call it. Yeah, straight up, we can technically learn a Leaf Blade, technically. Very likely, unlikely though. Opa! I'm doing okay. Let's extra sensory this. He's using Sky Attack? The safe thing to do is heal. Just to see. Just in case it does a ton of damage. And we Poison Tail. Memento is bad. Please don't have a crazy last Pokemon. Please! Oh, we're in so much trouble. Okay. We just spam Hydro Cannon so we can't take anymore. And just pray to God. Do I have an X Special, actually? I should probably use that. Okay, X Special's huge. That might help. He's minimizing on us, which is bad. I'm just gonna X defend as well to stall as long as possible. We're in so much trouble. Oh, we're just not gonna be able to hit him. Crit? Crit! Okay. We have nothing. We have nothing, but we did it. Okay, what a TM. Please be a good TM. We need this. Please. Thunderbolt. That's okay. We don't need a TM. We're fine. Okay, save. Woo! Let's go is right, Brandon. Oh my lord. We need a nickname. This thing needs to have a banger nickname. W's in the chat for Brandon. Thank you so much. It's okay. Horn Drill sucks, but we don't need it. Our moveset is actually pretty solid. Okay. We got Goondra. We got Queendra. Let me start writing these down. Okay, this is getting crazy. Give me a second. Give me a second. Guys, give me a... Chairdra? Yes. Okay, we'll put Chairdra on there. Chairdra, Queendra, Goondra. Bear with me for 1 second. Yo, Genetic, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Pop this out. I'm just trying to set all this stuff up. Yo, Raphael, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Okay. New poll. We got nickname. We got Queendra. Goondra. Chairdra. And we need one more. Kim Kardashian? I don't think it's too long, unfortunately. Marineland. It's gotta be Marineland. Okay. Okay. Bear with me for one more second. I gotta create these on YouTube now really fast. And then the polls will be live. So get ready to vote. Don't crash on me right now. Queendra, Goondra, Chairdra, Tika, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Okay, start that poll. Okay, perfect. These are all actually pretty banger nicknames, I won't lie. And Marineland. Okay, polls are live. Get voting, ladies and gentlemen. I can't pay out the prediction. Something's going on with my laptop. Bear with me. Pack time? It's definitely pack time, Martin. Sir Jiggly, thank you for the follow. Perfect. Payout has happened. There we go. It's fine. Everyone relax. Why is it now only getting named? We stopped naming after the first gym because so many Mons make it past the first gym but lose. Didn't you brick your laptop the other day? Oh yeah, it's back. It's back, baby. It just needs a little bricking. Puff Daddy is crazy. Okay. We'll leave the poll for like a little longer. Of course. Share. I just copy it. Perfect. I'll post it in Discord in the music tab. That's the music I play on stream What's up with the Dusclops? It is there to nickname our Pokemon. El Bibo, we actually have a bunch. But Swampert, Aggron, Walking Wake, Hisuian, Zoroark, and Gudra. There's a bunch of bangers. Counter won't be an issue. It'd be Miracope. That is true. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we actually have to do some math here, everybody, so bear with me. Raymond, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Okay. Okay. 20% in that chat. But Chairdra won on Twitch and horizontal. Which means that it's Chairdra. Chairdra has won by a pretty actually substantial margin. Chairdra it is. Okay. Chairdra the Kingdra. It is official. Beautiful. Pack opening, let me nickname it, and then we can definitely crack a pack. 100%. Marineland is going to be stuck in my head for a long time. I hope everyone knows now. Chairdra. Okay. Time to crack a pack. Let's do this. Let's not waste any more time. Whoops. Hello, everybody. Absolute cinema. That's fantastic. Okay. It's last time we did a white flare pack, so it's time to do a black bull. We're running dangerously out low on packs. Raymond, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a fantastic day. The jingle I just sent you gets Marineland out of your head. Hell yeah. Okay. That was a cool Game Boy. Thank you. There we go. Pack cracking time. Enough wasting time. Enough. Please be bangers. Open the pack with your feet. That's a crazy request. This is obviously gonna be a water energy in honor of Kingdra. It's just a dark energy. Yo! Vito!
My first dono ever.
Oh my gosh.
I don't normally watch streamers, but your stream is the exception. Keep up the great work, man.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We need some W's in the chat for Vital right now! Sorry, my face went like audibly red there. Thank you so much, Vital. I really do appreciate that. I'm glad I could pop your cherry. Okay, anyways, Cup Chew. Pit of. Carablast. Golett. An Energy. A Tortuga. Excalibur. Emolga. Ooh. Okay. Professor's Research and... Ooh, X-Control's actually sick. That's a sick card. That's actually a dope card. Focus, focus, focus. Do I have to do this like what they do on TikTok all the time? Like this is my... That's actually pretty sick. It's a shame my hands are covered in apple juice, but that's sick. I love Excadrill. What a dope Pokemon. Let's go. That's going to be very positive for the rest of this run. Glorious Draven. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay, let's move this back over. Let's move this back over. Let's move this over. Martin!
Pays for the pack, bro.
Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Martin. That's far too generous. W's in the chat for Martin. Thank you, thank you. PSA 10 apple juice, you know it. Okay, we got our Chairdra. We got our hit. Glorious Draven, of course. That's why I said your name so epically, my friend. Do you have the same issue where if your wife opens one, she gets better pulls? I try and make her open packs because she has such good luck. Draven, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. Add in the hold. Thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch as well. Okay, let's head over to Slateport. Let's do this. Hype train. Okay. Let's set sail, your darling. Last Kings, thank you so much. I don't know if you're telling the truth. Glorious Draven, of course I do. Draven, you came in and dropped like a rack. How could I forget, brother? Adin Thole, thank you for the follow as well. The goose grabber. Wonderful, thank you for the prime sub as well. W's in chat for Glorious Draven, Aiden, and Wonder. Okay, let's grab some items here. Let's take on some battles slowly. 142 viewers is outrageous on Twitch. Thank you so much for your support, everybody. Draven, thank you for the gifted. Holy crap. Draven, thank you for the 20 gifted subs on Twitch. Holy shit. W's the chat for Draven. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Draven, thank you so much. Sorry for the language, Uncle Jimmy. Is there not an item like right here I missed? Okay, here we go. Do you see the Reddit post where the guy got all his wife of 3 years nothing but Pokemon his packs for Christmas and opened them all before giving them to her? Wait, the guy in Reddit where the guy got his wife of 3 years nothing but Pokemon his packs for Christmas and opened them before giving them to him? That is crazy. Are you Twitch partner? Not quite yet, Draven. Working on it. L Twitch, W YouTube. Yeah, that's not true. I think better off on YouTube, Draven. But I very much appreciate it. Is it possible to get Mega Monster starters? It absolutely is. Zygo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't learn Giga Drain, so let's just take on some battles. How do you get good on Twitch? I think just by like keep streaming on there until I'm a partner. Everybody, my go-to meal is like probably like a chicken and rice sort of dish, seasoned or flavored differently depending on the vibe. Sam, I believe it does. I don't know if it's necessary. I think I would say yes, it does. Good luck on the stream today, Sabers. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Joshua, what theme song? Like the stream theme song? This is going to be obnoxious. Good poison. Huge poison. It's 4:30 a.m. for me, so I should sleep. Thank you for the entertainment. I wish you all the best. Your runs. Also, thank you very much for answering my questions. Appreciate it. Kiki, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Like the stream is right. Brother, you missing my messages? I'm so sorry, Aiden. Court Army theme song? Okay, we can get that going right away. Bear with me for 2 seconds. We just got to clean up some of these mons here. And then now that the battle's over, we can do a little bit of this. We do a little bit of this. And then we do a little bit of that. Mike Broski, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Skinny, welcome back. If you don't get a boosting move, you'll lose. With that attitude, you definitely will. Sorry, I do kind of agree. OKC Thunder, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You're in Bolivia, hell yeah. Baby Cedra. Thank you, Kiki. I did not ban an innocent woman. She was not a real person. SGA's in chat. It's the Squirt Army. Let's take on some more of these battles here. Then we go to the soda pop shop and go crazy. Let me see what I'm working with. I think the best might be that the link, Draven, if that's what you're looking for, the link on my underneath my bio or whatever. Chairman Court was taking action against Clinkers. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you, Spartacus. I appreciate that. Overgrow, what it does is if we're below 1/3 of our HP, we deal additional damage when we use grass moves. We gotta go for Poison Tail here to get the or just kill it. I swear that song ends, we ought to squirt on. No, it's we are the Squirt Army. Brett Zeppelin, welcome back. Get a new move every 5 levels. I don't know if it's every 5 because now it's level 37. Frito, thank you for the follow on Twitch. But we can check when it gets moves. It gets 6 new moves. One at level 37, 44, 51. It looks like every 7 levels. You got a weekly on here? That makes sense, Draven. Oh, all time. I don't know the best way to check that, unfortunately. Clocktown song from... Wait, sorry, what song is it? What's the song name? Bro played too rough. He juiced his goose. That's crazy. Majora's Mask song? Let's see if we can find something in here. Level 6 hype train? Is that the highest hype train we've ever had? Okay. On Twitch, you have a setting. I will have to look into that maybe after stream. If we still had Doug Trio. Doug Trio got obliterated. Sorry, we're looking for Majora Mask OST. You can change from weekly top gifter to all-time top gifter. Okay, I'd have to look into that. If I'm not number one, I'll get it now. Yeah, Kotz is probably right. Your messages are coming through. Yes, they are, Sakuba. How did Pokidoku approach you? They just DM'd me on Instagram. Majora's Mask, Termina Field, and then Clocktown OST. Okay, we'll do those back to back. Why is he looking at me? Someone wanted to change the music just for a little bit, which we can definitely do. Yo, Skinny Pete, Juice Sipping, Goose Grouping, Moose Living. Anyways, enough. That is so loud, sorry. There we go. All adjusted. Okay. Terminal Field OST will be next. Let's block it and do this place. Iconic, hell yeah. It was... I forget exactly what it was, Draven, but it was around there, but it wasn't like at one time. It was in like over a duration. I just finished baking chippas and they came amazing. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Hydro Cannon, we'll do it right now. Don't even sweat. We just gotta end the fights with it. Hydro Cannon isn't as good as you think it is, Skinny Pete. Newbie, I know, Pedro, we're getting into it. No problem. Okay. This is a problem for us. Let me see if I can figure out how to pull that up in a little bit here, Draven. Okay, the poison is really bad. Because we're getting obliterated. Okay, you're annoying. What do I have for poison before we get too far out of here? That crit saved us hard. We have an antidote. We can use that next fight. So we shall. Okay. Spydop is still safe to heal on, so let's antidote. Okay, that's bad! Hydro is stab, but it has a turn of recharging after, which we don't want. Bread Zeppelin, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Okay, this is really bad. We gotta kill this thing. Stat. Oh, we might die here, guys. We have no healing moves. Or items. Oh, we're dead. This is a dungeon? It is. We don't have any heals and we had Leech Seed and Poison, man. Just got a one shot, I guess. And we're dead. That's so sad. I've never lost in the Soda Pop Shack. That is so insane. I need to see what else it would have learned. That's so sad. Show me the all-time. Yeah, I'll take a look into that. Sorry, do you know how I do that, Draven? Out of curiosity, or is that something I just have to quickly figure out? I swear I always join at the worst times. Don't worry, there's just a lot of worst times here. Crunch would have been crazy, by the way. At level 44, Crunch would have actually been nuts. Psybeam wouldn't have been very good, but Crunch would have been crazy. That's so sad. I could leave the Soda Pop house. I just didn't think I would get Leech Seeded turn 1. You can either display a leaderboard panel on your channel profile or download a complete list of historical subscribers. The method depends on whether you want to display the information publicly or retrieve a private record. Twitch creator dashboard. On the left side of our menu, go to settings. Go to affiliate or partner. Stream. There's no affiliate or partner. Bear with me for 1 second. Chat, bear with me for like 2 minutes. I'm just trying to figure something out here really quickly. Why not Hydro Cannon? Because it has a turn of recharge after, so I would die otherwise. Are you looking for subs, Draven? Is that what it is? Make it up to us with a toe reveal. What happened? We just died. I thought the rule only applies for gyms and dungeons. Leftovers is banned very much, unfortunately. We just got leech seeded and we were poisoned. Same reason why Hyper Beam sucks. That's correct. Yeah, same reason why Hyper Beam's bad. That's correct. What happened to Kingdra? It died because it was poisoned and got leech seeded, and I'm very upset. Game sucks. We're just very sad. The item, click monetization, then community. Then I just changed it to all time. That should be what you're looking for, Draven? Is the view log that he died? Yes, correct. We just got obliterated. We got very tragically eliminated. It was very sad, and I kind of would like to cry. Just tuning in, bad timing? Oh yeah. Very just like a kind of sad, tragic loss. Opponent's song to mourn the horse. I'm sorry, Flannel, but don't worry, we're restarting right now. Bear with me for 1 second. Lumina, let me see if I can pull this up. You were just about to pick up half a dozen of a super. I know it would have been fantastic. What happened to Kingdra? It got poisoned and leech seeded. I need to go to Discord really quickly. I got sent this. A Pokemedley? Oh, it's just a quick video. I thought it was like 6 hours long for some reason. Let's see what this is. Is this copyright though? I'm telling you, you can't win until you get Empoleon. Empoleon's fantastic. Lumina, I don't know if I can play this on stream. I'll watch it after. It looks very much copyrighted. Rapid spin counters leech seed. That's so tragic. If you start crying, the subs will skyrocket. Trust. I think you just want to watch a grown man cry. Okay. It's not your fault. You can't win until Banana Cam. No, I think Banana. I don't know. Jonesy, how's it going? Okay. Let's redo this. Yo! Llamas, thank you for the follow and thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. Okay. Okay, back to business. You're really gonna need some sort of screen text at the point telling what happened to the last Roxannemon, because God knows people will ask for the next hour. It's okay, I'll just say poisoned and we'll move on with our lives. Mega Haircross would have been dope. Right on is fine. He just wants to have the winning run on Hog Reveal Day. That is true. Very true. Whoa. We can do it. Let's Blaze Kick. We got leech seeded and poisoned. TM43 is not one we can learn, unfortunately. Kingdra died because he bought no heals. I mean, that is technically correct. Loving the extra long birthday stream. Thanks, Uncle. Pass on Heracross. The thing told us... Wait, King's Rock. Ice Stone, damn it. We don't get to pick our starter Pokemon. We have to pick the one the tracker picks for us. What happened to the last Roxannemon? Poisoned and leech seeded. The speed is really bad. Should have just dodged leech seed. I really have. King's Rock's something you pick up all the time. It is true. Or it's hit with a grass move. What are you eating? Apple slices. Okay, I can't buy healing items. Please stop saying just buy heals. I understand. It's not lost on me. You should be whatever Pokemon made you faint last. For my nickname, happy birthday to your son. Smay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's go for a water gun. That's the worst of the three by a mile. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can you evolve? We are allowed to evolve. The evolutions are just randomized. What happened to Goonsla? Dead. The rage bait is crazy. At least we have Steel Wing for Zacian. We might be fine. This run's gonna go crazy. I agree. Okay. We lower his accuracy. Hear me out. Watch this. We potion. Okay, we're dead. Very cool. Defense goes up. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. You're not allowed to catch a second Pokemon just in case anyone is serious. I'll have to wait for 2 seconds. Yeah, I got needle armed. He got obliterated. I watch you all day when I'm at work. Now that you went full time, hell yeah, Glorious Draven. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. How's work been treating you? Ball toy it is. So here my thank you comes. Oh my, uh-oh. Should I be nervous? Is it a atomic bomb? Let's just try and confuse this thing. Hypercutter is not bad. I will say Ball Toy is just not very good. None of this would have happened if we just metronome that one time. That is true. I bet he already won if he would buy healing items. It's true. What happened to Kingdra? Poison leech seeded. Can we? That's actually so nice that it just transformed into something we can still not punch effectively. We're fine. Yeah, we're finally over 500 attempts. That's correct. Go to the friendship house. Is there any point in doing that if our Pokemon's on a friendship evolution right now? Baltoy dies to a level vacuum cleaner. Pansy. Okay. Okay. We don't have return yet, though. Do you ever feel like Russell Crowe? Are you not entertained? Pretty much, actually. Max friendship. Guys, we don't have return. Oh, we do have return. I'm getting so frustrated internally. I did not realize I had return. I can't tell what's rage bait and what's helpful now, and I'm just losing my mind. What's the deal with you not healing before gym battle? Seems like you're going out of your way to clip farm. Okay. So let's start off really quickly. We're going to use haze. Amatori, thank you for the follow on Twitch. We hazed. Okay. Now we dizzy punched for confusion. Perfect. Now we still dizzy punch. You're a dog. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now let's just dizzy punch again. And to be safe, let's use our potion. Glorious Draven, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Wait. I think you just crashed the chat. You just crashed. Holy shit. It crashed my screen. That's why I thought it was just one. Glorious Draven, thank you for the 100 gifted subs on Twitch. Jesus. We need some W's in the chat for Draven. Thank you so much. Parrot song. Okay, we're fine. Draven, thank you so much. That like it literally just one popped up and I was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And then it literally went like this. It just went. That's insane. Confuse Ray? Sure, get rid of Cotton Spore. Holy shit, Draven. Thank you. Thank you. Are there 100 people in Twitch to get subs? There are indeed. I think it's the same as YouTube, Martin. Dogs Deuce, your rage bait will not get to me, brother. Dude, are you tired of losing? Legit question. Yes, I would love to win this challenge anytime now. VIP that, man? I don't know how to do that, but I can look into that for sure. I believe it's 5, Sam? Bad day to watch on YouTube. Okay, we're getting bodied by a Pichu. So that's super fun. And now we're back. I'm not the biggest pineapple pizza guy, Bengar, admittedly. Dude is a hero, literally. Not trying to rage bait you, but have you ever won one? Yeah, we beat Fire Red. Your average nerdy guy. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Don't forget the friendship house, unless you're going to pivot. True. That is helpful. Ancient Power, Mega Horn, Sludge Bomb, Facade. Let's Mega Horn. I'm proud of you for pursuing your dream, General Quirt, and also www. Well, Glorious Raven, thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 gifted once again. That is absolutely insane. Next challenge after this is Platinum. Optifus Prime, thank you for the follow on Twitch. What happened to Nicotine? Long gone. Platinum will be the game after this. Not to mention, though, that we are, like, also we'll be streaming, like, the roguelike marathons and all that stuff. Jumpluff, we gotta run. Okay. Aboo you, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And Full Metal Whack, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Gonna want to speed up Platinum when you play it? That generation's games are notoriously slow. No, I think we probably would. I think there'll be a QO8 Mega Horn. Ancient Power? No, Mega Horn's probably safest. This is like the most this is such a good physical moveset for a Pokemon to have. Unfortunately, we're just not physical. Thank God I Ancient Powered. Okay, let's try and get the thing. If someone asks you these days, what do you say? Do you say you're a content creator? Yes. It's very weird to say. I actually don't know what the correct thing to say is. Not that I'm like not ashamed of it, but like ask what I do specifically. Sludge poisons? Fair. Trying to get the Omni boost. Okay, that also works. And now we just gotta not do much damage. Okay, never mind. Just say you do OnlyFans, at least they'll understand. I could do that. Yo, just an average douchebag. Welcome back. Big Cheese, thank you for the disco ball. Okay, Skeletor. Swampert! Okay, we're only weak to grass. Let's lock in. We have Headbutt, and we're a special attacker, and we're fast. Our special defense is 0. Okay, okay. We just gotta avoid grass moves, and we will be fine. And this thing can go crazy. Back to the lab. Sup, JD, how is it going? Dragon's Dance, Headbutt, could be a play. I want this, me too, Dave. Mate, I'm sorry, but Swampy won't survive. It will. Just be positive, and it will. Swamp Ass is back, baby. The special defense is criminal. Also, we can't hit this Pokemon. It wouldn't have even mattered. Okay. You could say I work for a multi-billion-dollar industry and they pay me to maintain the platform. That's a great idea, actually. I read that as swam past. Calyrex and Regieleki's actually dope too. Okay, we have options. This thing is... I'm confused where all its stats are. Switchblade, thank you for the follow. I think it's its HP. It has 28 HP at level 5. That's crazy. Okay, let's just not get hit with a ground move and we'll be fine. Repeat ball, so we could switch. Okay. I think we're fine. Vital Spirit could pop off. It really could. Basement reveal? There's no basement. I don't have a basement to reveal. Whatever. Magical Kiss goes crazy. Okay, he gets the flinch. That's very... Wow! Wait, I missed that notification. Draven, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub on Twitch. W's in the chat for Draven. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, chat, for pointing that out. I'm sorry I missed that, Draven. Sometimes the notifications don't pop up, but I don't know why they don't pop up on here for Twitch. And I need to look into that more. And I've been looking into it and I just can't figure it out. Swine up, let's go! We have Karate Chop for the Squavit. Too many Draven W's. Your W key is going to be broken. He keeps his basement a secret. I just don't keep a basement. Any idea where they're at? Pretzel, I've never seen your grandmother sucks. Why are you always avoiding the basement questions? I'm not. Can someone tell me why he doesn't level up his Pokemon to level 8? 100%. We're not allowed to battle any wild Pokemon, so you just kind of got to suck it up. It's really unfortunate. The cracked Swine Up? Is it? Let me look at its stats really quickly. You guys are clowns. Not 108. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Smollett would have beaten this by now? Well, probably. Do we have a ball? We don't. Okay, it's fine. Moonblast Alakazam crit. That's really fine. There's no hope for any of us in this basement. It wasn't that it's ignored. It's just for some reason, I don't get notifications when people sub on Twitch like they don't pop up on screen. And I don't know why. I really need to fix it. I haven't been able to. I've tried playing with it a bunch and it never works. Yes, he did, John. That's correct. Okay. We have Destiny Bond. That's a great option. Let's start off with Whirlpool and then let's just pray to God we can kill this thing. It's tricky to rock a rhyme. Okay, he is. We might be in trouble here. You could switch before Rival Bottle. We'll definitely plan on doing that. Wait, might be okay. Oh, we'll be fine. Perfect. 522 is coming up, so you'll stop dying then. 100%. 100%. I don't see a gift all viewers button. How do I get this? I don't know if that exists. Oh, I guess Kusar knows the answer. I'm not, yeah, sorry, I'm not the best on that Twitch stuff. I need to look it up. This dog's mid. Oh, I'm aware. Dash Bun's a cool Pokemon, but this one's very mid. At least Stench makes it easy to get to the rival fight. I had a repeat ball. I could have pivoted, couldn't I? It's currently 1 in the afternoon. Let's go for a Whirlpool. Don't worry, we can't get burned, everybody. We're just... Oh, very cool. That Twitch stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to learn it. Okay, so I used to stream on Twitch. This is the lore. I used to stream on Twitch. And I used to do it quite a bit. And I was like decently caught up in it back then. But then I like kind of stopped streaming on Twitch for like many years. And I started streaming on YouTube full time. And now I'm back on Twitch. Deoxys defense form is sick. Bad moves. Not the worst stats I've ever seen in my entire life. Let's go for Metronome. Okay, let's go for Metronome. Huge. Wait, what do you mean tag me? Tag you for what, Draven? Okay, let's just pedal dance and get out of here. You guys are super happy with Metronome, I'm assuming? Technically, Metronome is always the perfect move. That is a good point. Is it weird to get called Unk by your 67-year-old step-uncle? Yes. The stat spread's pretty good. If we get some special moves, we'll be cooking. There is a gift all of your buttons on Twitch. Oh, that's super cool. So, wait, sorry, I need to tag you in what? What time is it for you? It's 1 p.m. Manda, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You have TM40? But the thing with TM40 is we can use it. Thank you. TM40 is when known as TM. Stop! That's so unfortunate! That's so sad. That would have been so good. I stand by my $5 if you Metronome into self-destruct. Sure. I mean, we might not have a choice. Blaze Kick would have been so good. I just don't get too invested in these Pokemon right now. Did I not grab the potion? I didn't grab the potion. That's okay. We'll be okay. Watch this. It's fine. We don't need the potion. Metronome. Huge Swift. Huge Hydro Pump. It's fine. You have to go. I just have it written down on my desk so I can look at it whenever. Okay. Can we stop detecting now? I really wish I had a potion. Okay, I don't know how. We have such a good special attack. How did Moonblast not kill? Can you hit a good move? Draining Kiss is legal if you get it through Metronome, by the way. We have one more Metronome, please. Please! No! Oh! This is so stupid. This is the stupidest battle I've ever done in my entire life. Metronome is great. We're just gonna pedal dance, I don't care. It's not very effective, but at least it might do some damage. About to lose with a Deoxys, I'm about to lose to a C dot. That's correct. I don't know what we need here. Crit. Dude, this game's so stupid. If only I had a potion. If only I had a potion. Someone should keep track of these. I'm gonna do 50. I can write it down. I can keep track if you'd like. If I'm not sure what I'm keeping track, but you said you're gonna do 50, so I'll write down 50. That is so incredibly sad. Unk alert, legendary fumble. I don't know why I didn't grab the potion, but I literally don't think it would have mattered. Oh, it says the total number right there, Draven. But thank you so much for the gifted sub to Teddy. W's the chat for Draven. Thank you. Today's the day. Please remember the potion. I will grab the potion. Protein's fantastic. Thunderous Therian form would have been dope, but we get a Bonsly. 50 tags gifted. Oh, I see. So that's not, there's nothing I can help with for that. Should have firmly grasped it. You gotta firmly grasp it. Sandstream Bonsly is actually not even bad, is the funniest thing. Quit sketching a move IRL, literally. I'm trying to do 5 resets. No. Oh, he's okay. Sorry, I see what's happening now. In Twitch chat, tag Draven if you want to be gifted. For all those people. The rock baby has to go. No, this thing's gonna cook. It's got fresh water. What evos? Let's check after we beat this, if we can beat this first thing. Level 15 is also like very plausible. We definitely get it before Roxanne. Bonsly, more like Bombsly. Facts. Sandstream Bonsly is actually good though. Draven, thank you for the gifted sub to Bubba Sniped. Okay, we just gotta hit a rock tomb and we're chilling. Don't die. It's okay. I didn't want to get excited. Doug Trio's long gone. Oh my gosh, Draven. Thank you for all these gifted subs. Meme Empress.
You wanna see the Thunderous I got in the same save as the Flame Body Glaceon, Speed Boost Emolga, and Victory Star Empoleon, and Effect Spore Shaman.
Yes, if you send it to me, I'll take a look. Thank you so much for that, Meme Empress. I appreciate it. I'm more invested in Draven at this moment. That's honestly very fair. Love Draven, the ATM guy. No kidding. Okay, Goregeist with Clamp. Perfect. Mega Mawile, is it a fave? It's not. We replaced it with Magirna, sorry. Kevin, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. We're still at the grass, yes. Kaya Bob, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Jackie Cham died a very long time ago. What attempt number was Gagron? 950. Mogi Mo, thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. Can we have a silent moment for the lost Pokemon in the challenge? We deserve a little silence for that. There's been a lot. Pain Split, you're not allowed to use, no. Draven, thank you for the gifted sub to OKC Thunder. I'll leave it to Kusar to keep track. Yes, we need the potion. I understand that, but it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have ended up mattering. We would have lost. 950 runs is lightweight, literally. King Gambit, you're going down. Clamp. Nice sketch, idiot. A Volt Tackle. Has he made it past St. Liza? I have not. It's bad. Okay, let me take a look. We lived that? That was Hydro Cannon, so he's done for a turn, and then we just Volt Tackle and we're free. Let's go, baby. Goregeist beats King Gambit every day of the week. Goongeist is right. You sent it to me. Wait, sorry, I'm confused. Why is the Thunderous bad? It has Fire Blast? What's its stats? Is that bad stats? Am I missing something? What's the ability Normalize do? Blake, love your new schedule and streaming. Keep it up. Best regards. Thank you so much, Blake. I really appreciate that. What do you get out of the gifts? Is there monetary value? Yes. A portion of the gift goes to Twitch, and then a portion of it goes to me, dog food, through Twitch. Turns every move normal? Oh, that's very sad. Okay, so we beat the first battle. We have a Gorgeist. Let's go take on the second battle and then see if we want to pivot. Any Mon starting with the name with a letter G or has 2 O's in it, it's over. Yeah, it always is. Okay, Volt Tackle, super effective, should one-shot. Thank you so much for all of this, Draven. I very much appreciate it. Okay, let's go pivot now. It's pivot time. Saw the Kingdra loss, kind of rough. Yeah, it was a little sad. There are shinies that can occur, that is correct. Could this be the run? We'll see what we pivot to. The Gorgeist isn't it actually that bad. I just worry his base stat total doesn't get us there. He can't be confused, which is what Own Tempo does. Congrats on being able to stream full time. Noticed you in a different stream. Glad to see you alive. Thank you so much, Josh. I appreciate that. The last shiny was Dunsparce. That's correct. Oh, it lagged. Thank you so much for all the gifts, Draven. I very much appreciate it. You've gifted sub fatigue now. So many Pokeballs. It's 100% Pokeballs in Twitch chat. W Gynecologist is crazy. Do wild Pokemon also have 50% level reduce? They do indeed. Own Tempo prevents us from being confused. General Quirk can finally eat because he's been starving since he quit his job. Oh, the people need to retake. Oh, Celesteela's goated. Let's go see what else is in the let's go see what's in the forest before we pivot. Yo, Real Clutch, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Missed Kingdra. I know, mommy. It's very sad. Hello, Avatar. Going to the post office this week. Keep your eyes peeled. Would you be able to put a schedule ahead of when you do a package opening on stream? Oh yeah, of course. When I get some packages, I'll like make an announcement, be like, "Hey, I just got some packages. Looks like on Wednesday or whatever day it is, we'll be doing a PO box opening on stream." I think it's gonna be the pivot. Let me just see what's over here first. Top 5 food cuisines, that's tough. Mexican, gotta be up there. Italian, Korean food is so good. I'm trying to think what I ate a lot of. I mean, Chinese food's so good too. Japanese food's also so good. What happened to the Infernape? He died. Mega Slowbro is the pivot. It has Facade. In the extras, there's a streaming, like in the tracker, there's a streaming section. You can change that. Next run, don't fight Pokemon anymore. Find a nice woman in the woods to settle down with. Too many Mons have died for your ambitions. Okay, let's do this. Level 10 Slowbro's crazy. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Malzamo. The Mega Slowbro sprite is wild. It's actually pretty sick, though. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. Marvel Scale, Sheer Cold. Really slow. Horrendously slow, actually. Super defensive and super physical. This thing is mid. Celesteela, I think, is the correct pivot now. I mean, his name is Slowbro. I mean, fair, but its stats are random. Blake Dono! Thank you so much.
Shorts are fire emoji.
I really appreciate that, Blake. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've been liking the shorts enough to pop into here. I appreciate that. Go back to the Celesteela. Yeah, we'll switch to Celesteela for sure. Kingdra died in the Soda Pop Shack. Yeah, level 10 is so slow. Marvel Scale and Facade's really good. I mean, that is a great point, but we're just so slow. Case in point that we can't even leave. Pivot work is just if you see another Pokemon you want, you just catch it and switch to it. If you catch, you have to switch. That's correct. I love Mystery Dungeon. I remember I never owned Ranger, but I played it on my friend's DS. Glorious Raven, thank you for the gifted sub again. You are at 131 today. That is ridiculous. Bro, stop. Play, stop chasing. If you lose, restart. What are you talking about? I'm trying to catch another Pokemon. Mitro, as I've said multiple streams, this is more than just blindly moving, pressing the up button and fighting everything. We're going to switch if we want to switch. Celesteela, last seen level 6. I think let's just try and do this. I think Facade's not very effective. Shouldn't kill. Fantastic. Ranger of Shadows of Alma is one of the best games. I've never played that. It only has String Shot and Fake Out, which isn't the end of the world, but let's just see what happens. Do you play Champions? I haven't. Kingdra died to Antidote and Leechy. Kiz, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. It's slower than you, but I also am 4 levels higher than it, so... Fake Out is a fantastic move. Let's see what this thing's got. It's actually not bad. Water Pulse with a good special attack with Fake Out and Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss will have to replace, but it learns a bunch of moves. I don't mind it. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. 30 feet tall. Yeah, it's like a building. Water Pulse is my bread and butter. But it's level 6. It's 7 special defense is fine. All the crits Pokemon are fat. But unfortunately, this is kind of what we have to roll with now. Speed, nature does help. Minus attack's fine. Much love to the community. Hugs and handshakes all around. Facts, facts, facts. This is... we have the best community here. It's fantastic. I should just Fake Out to be safe. Of course, that's what happens. We'll level up a bit. Get our speed stat juicing. Top 1 community right now. Facts. I'm biased though. Imagine seeing this fly through the sky. Yeah, it'd be a little scary. Yo, Draven, thank you for becoming... thank you for becoming a squirter. W's in the chat for Draven. Thank you, thank you. Good luck, dude. Found you from the shorts. I enjoy your content very much. Thank you so much, Giro. I appreciate it. Everyone from YouTuber better come to Twitch. They're fine in YouTube if they like YouTube, Draven, but I do appreciate that. Liquid Ooze is if someone tries to use Giga Drain on us, instead of healing, they take damage. Yo, Carl on the keys. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Draven is GOAT. Who's Twitch? Aeroblast is goated. Stab Aeroblast is crazy, actually. Oh my gosh. Stab Aeroblast goes so... I should not have used that move. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I didn't mean to use that. It crit! I misclicked and we died because of it. Oh my gosh.
Celebratory hands
I
in the
thought I
air
clicked
emoji.
left. I'm actually throwing
Celebratory
so
hands
hard.
in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
I need to calm down. I need to calm down. It's fine. We would have died to something anyways. Clip farming like usual. Yeah, I'm back to my usual antics. I will turn that into clip though, because that's so embarrassing. Let's go to Roxanne. Let's see what she would have had. Latias had Thunder and Eruption. Her Zacian Crowned had Crush Claw and Double Kick and Mist Ball. I think we would have been in trouble. I admit that was an absolute throw. Clip farming is dishonest work, it really is. That's so stupid. I can't believe it crit. Sinistee it is. Draven, thank you for the gifted sub once again. Let's go for a Hydro Ember. Fire type now. It's Hydro Cannon. Baited. Absolutely baited. Absolute throw is correct, Carl, on the keys. What happened to Step Bro notification noise? It had to go because it was becoming a problem. This thing's bad? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I'm optimistic about this thing, though. Viewers in the chat are saying the streamer is intentionally clip farming and making poor gaming decisions during the Pokemon run. They are humorously reacting to the death of the current Pokemon. That is so incredibly sad if that's the real AI summary. That makes me want to cry. So about your basement, there's no basement. Ember. At least it's super effective. Oh boy, we're faster than Melmetal. Burn? Unfortunate. Banana? Abachio? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Can you evolve your Mon without the item? No, you need the item. ROM is this? Pokemon Emerald Kaizo Ironmon Nat Dex. I have been summoned. New exclamation point Draven command? No kidding. That would have been sick. Semi-Poor isn't bad. Throwing? Yep. It's nice. It's not a basement. It's a storm cellar. That's also not accurate. I don't have either. We might lose to this thing if it Fury Cutters a bunch. Oh boy. Quick Attack's probably better than Bite, actually. Beautiful. I'm with the whores. Hell yeah. Draven, thank you for the subs to Carl on the keys. Semi-Poor isn't bad. It's not terrible. It's got Illuminate, which sucks. Someone help me in YouTube. The cope is strong today. Is the Pokemon selection predetermined? It is. You'll see, depending if you're on, I'm not sure if you're on vertical stream or if you're on horizontal stream, but Evil to Hope, thank you for the follow on Twitch. There's just a little icon that shows you which Pokeball I have to pick. So I just checked the other two to see if one of my favorites gets hit. Dr. Gauntlet YouTube, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Don't Panic Boys, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, I guess Draven is offering gifted subs on Twitch if you want one. So if you're a YouTuber that also likes using, if you're a YouTube viewer that also likes using Twitch once in a while, feel free to hop over there and he will send you a gifted sub is what he's offering. Doesn't learn moves? Oh yeah, we'll be replacing this 10,000%. Watch this. This is called the strategy. We live that? Disarming Voice can't miss. Okay, let's quick attacks. Oh, this is bad. Yep. That's, oh, it's on Moonlight. Hell yeah, Dr. Gauntlet. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's got Stab, Aurora Beam, and Disarming Voice that can't miss. But we can do this. We can absolutely do this. Thank you so much for all the follows, Fruski and Delirious Beast. I appreciate that. I have original Pokemon temporary tattoos. Do you want them? I mean, I'm okay. Thank you, though. Undefined. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking way too much water. When I get frustrated, I get hot. And when I get hot, I drink water. Meg Cargo it is. I don't know if your name's reference to the League Draven, but it might be the nicest dragon I've ever seen. Is facts. Welcome to the League of Draven. Just stay hydrated. I've been trying.
Just talked to Dr. Strange. He said Draven is our only path to Hog reveal.
That's not true. Dr. Strange is lying to you if that's the truth. Okay. Before we take on this fight, I'm just gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Just KCAA, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I will be right back. W's in chat for Sean, by the way. Thank you so much. Okay, we're back. Yo, Jay Bendis, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Sorry if I missed some notifications. Let's do this. Okay. Macargo, we got Dragon's Breath. This is a piece of cake. Cool. Fantastic. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting about the chair song. I've been very just running around. I apologize. That's very tragic. But a stab psychic, I'm probably not gonna be able to live that no matter the Pokemon, unless it's a dark type. Anyways, I'm not trying to get attached to Pokemon. We're trying to stay positive. We're trying to play optimistic. We got this. Big John, thank you for the follow on Twitch. There's no hog reveal in the basement. There's no basement. We have no hogs. There's none of that. I've been here at attempt 490. We're getting obliterated. But thank you so much, Bulbasaur. I very much appreciate that. W's in the chat for Bulbasaur. We get Magikarp with a PP Max. Oh, Bree, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Squad Army. Rock Tomb. This Magikarp's going places you guys don't understand. Sandvale Magikarp could cook. I've been here since 97. I've been here since 99. 146 gifted is absolutely insane. Thank you so much, Draven. I appreciate that so much. I was scrolling short for my content on my phone while watching stream on my computer. I came across a short by you about Elden Ring NPCs. Didn't know you're doing shorts now. That's right. I've been doing shorts for a long time, Riley, but I'm glad you found them. You don't have a basement. Where are you keeping the kids? I don't have any kids. Level 20 is doable. But yeah, look at our stat spread, you guys. Sandvale prevents us from being hit by Sandstorm. We're probably dead. Please. Okay. PP Max from the Carp. That is correct. Paths, thank you for the follow on Twitch. 200 base stat total is insane. Yeah, it's like one of the lowest, if not the lowest. Yeah, we also have Metronome, which we'll be using this fight. There are kids in the basement. There's no kids. Watch this though. We got Rock Tomb. I don't think we're living that. Nope. Okay. If you're here on Twitch, don't forget that an Amazon Prime member, you get 1 free Prime sub per month that is only allowed to be used on General Court. That is not true. PB Max Metronome, we should have. We should have. It might have helped. Okay, why not it is. With Intimidate. Another stinky Pokemon. We had a couple banger Pokemon, so this is very fitting. Intimidate's not terrible, though. With accuracy drop, not the worst thing in the world. Kustar's been keeping track, Draven.
Why lie about the kids in the basement? I'm still here, Toad.
Muffled.
Tired face emoji.
I know for a fact you're not. Both of our accuracies are just so low. Thank you so much for that, Muffled, though. W's the Jeff Muffled. I appreciate that. Tsukuba, sorry. Check out which? Tsukuba, I missed something. Check what out? Tsukuba? Discord? Okay, let me take a quick look. Is it a direct message to me or is it in one of the channels? Sorry. Okay, there it is. It's the reels. Not again with the kids in the basement nonsense. There's no children in the basement. Tsukuba, I don't see anything in the Discord. Need a Politoed run? A Politoed run would be hype. Okay, we were able to win that fight shockingly, which I don't think we'll be able to do that again. Call me Finny. The way I'm trapped in this dude's basement talking to ghosts. Okay. You have to restart every time you lose? You do indeed. You say sorry like sorry. I'm Canadian. I can't help it. Okay, stab zap cannon into double kick. Okay, thank goodness. Oh my lord. Weedle Run might be better than this. Hype Train started. Thank you for the Hype Train. Hey, Hawkes, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Dill, thank you for the follow on Twitch. What does it mean by the red stat? It means that it is based on our nature, it is a stat minus. Yo, Dancing Mushroom, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. Stack Attacker would be dope. Is why not meant to sound like why not? That is correct. Okay. We can't mud slap this, so that's unfortunate. Let's water pulse. Another crit. We're back to the crit show. Back-to-back one-star Pokemon is wild. Wait for the back-to-back. Okay, we just got a rare candy. Politoad, Seismitoad, Bellsprout, Hitmontop. Don't be greedy on heals. I'm not trying to be greedy on heals. I just want to get out of here. It's been so long. We can't even hit this Pokemon. Oh my lord. Yeah, MILF? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Sorry, is there a message I'm missing, Sakuba? I sent it to the last place I sent on Discord, which is... Oh, music. Oh, Draven's Grain Gold. Okay, we can get this absolutely started. Dancing Mushroom, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Disable every one of its moves? Well, I mean, that's kind of our only option. A little Irish, a little Celtic jig. We got this. Disable. And we get hit by Zap Cannon because they never miss.
Draven came with grain and gold to feed the one who wore the crown.
Razor Wind is a normal type move. That's correct. You might be thinking of a Sky Attack.
So Draven opened up the stores and set the heavy tables right. He armed the hands that held the line and kept the watch.
I don't know how this battle's gonna go. Can you just reset? Unfortunately, you're as against the rules to do that. Thank you, Guardian. I appreciate that. Can you run? No. You cannot run from the first fight. Draven, this song's for you. What is this fight? Really stupid is what it is. Metapod versus Metapod type fight. It is quite literally that. At least I can hit it with mean looks. It depends who runs on a PP first, and I think it's gonna be him. Because Razor Wind is a 2-turner. How key were rare candies in your first hard run? They definitely helped a lot. What am I watching? Stupidness. Ooh, Aphrodite Kissed His Face is a bar. How you're not going insane? I kind of think I have. I don't know who this is. Draven, I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm not sure what's happening. I broke Skybox once. Hell yeah. Wait, SVs. What's SVs, sword? Empress. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate that. It's a battle of who's stronger. I think we're gonna lose, though. We might be able to flee the battle, though, because it's not gonna be able to, like, one-shot us. Name of song? Draven. I was crazy once. He's almost down to withdraw PP. And now he has to struggle. Wait, it might be okay? I don't know who wins this. My name is a league reference? Hell yeah. Oh, Scarlet Violet. Oh, what's the blocks in Scarlet Violet? Sorry? Can we flee now? Can you flee now? Can't believe I'm watching a PP fight at work now. You better be careful. What was your league main? I mean, Lemonade's hype. I kind of am an ADC. So I've been playing Caitlyn recently, Jinx, all that stuff. That was a great one. That was so fun. Should have potioned. I didn't even have one. Mist Ball, but it's back. This thing's actually crazy. Could be. That could be versus that next. That Texas is indeed. Who's DSP Gaming? Oh, I'm not sure. Doggo is back. Hopefully looking better than last time, though. Draven, thank you so much for all those gifted subs. I very much appreciate that. I think we need just a quick round of W's in the chat for Draven. And Sakuba, thank you so much for making that Draven song. I appreciate that. TM11, we cannot use. Been playing since Akali still had that sexy nurse skin. That's outrageous. Look at all those beautiful W's. Thank you very much, everyone. Supporter ADC? Yeah, bot lane's fun. Unless you get ganked a lot, then it's not fun. Hi on Jesus! Thank you for the celebratory pregnant man in the air emoji. W's the chat for Hi on Jesus. Thank you so much. And there it goes. Well baked, just like you're about to be? Hell yeah. A Draven tattoo on your forehead is appropriate? I guess fair so. I play Pike support? Hell yeah. T-Nox, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Back to the lab. Back to the lab. Doug Trio's long gone, brother. Tangela. Lick is 4x. This thing is fast and especially defensive, and that's it. Casual Necrozma just is what it is. Even Blaze? No. That's a broke skybox. Thank you so much, Mimi Empress. I appreciate that. Let me quickly go check. I broke the skybox. Oh. Oh, like it's like a glitch in the game, and like the polygons are going crazy. That's hysterical. Lick his what? Lick all over him. Tangibles design? That's like, it's okay. Can we get a run? I would like one. Lick his 4x on you too. Just hit another hundo that should cover all the non-sub viewers is crazy. Okay, let's keep this going. Cross chop. It's now fighting type. It uses low kick, so if we uproar, it shouldn't kill us. Nandolito, thank you for the follow on Twitch. The past 21s have been bullshit. They really have. Lolcourt uses lick. I am going to use lick. I'm going to use lick on all y'all if you're not careful. You better watch out. Killed twice by the killer seed. We haven't beat the rival in a long time. Rockout, Hideout, Gen 1. I'm not a big Gen 1 music fan. Thank you for the content. And Dolito, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Magnitude, super effective. Let's go. Should be banished from your vocab. It shouldn't, not okay to say. You're due for a big daddy mon. Lock in. Hell yeah, this stunky's gonna go crazy. TM40 is one we're allowed to use though. See, you know, it might be my nemesis. Every time you say the words, it shouldn't kill us, it kills you. Yep, it's sort of a blessing. That's crazy, step uncle. Okay, TM40. Let's take this bag. TM40. What are we dealing with here? High jump kick. I don't think I want that. Hello from, like, Japan, Amy? JP is it? Sorry, why is the JP a different font? That's impressive. Daddy Onion Jr. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. He Fio Fen. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. What are people so mad about? I'm not sure. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna have to translate that. I don't know what that says, but hello from Canada. Translate. Why'd this all just switch? There we go. Pokemon. Hell yeah. Yeah, Pokemon's fire. Says Pokemon. Sorry, I can't read Japanese. Okay, let's do this. Enamorous? That's fine. We got Iron Tail for this. We live that. Lowers the defense. Perfect. Now we heal. Watch this. The miss was what we needed, and then the crit is what we didn't. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that. I got my hopes up. I got my hopes up for a second. You can only use TMs from gyms. That is 100% correct. I'm so sad. How does watch this just trigger it? It's like the game is hooked up to my microphone and it goes, yeah, roger that. He said watch this. Do some bullshit. Cut with the watch this. I can't. I don't even mean to say it. I just say it sometimes and I get so sad. If you don't win the next run, does that mean you don't appreciate Draven? That's not at all what I'm saying. Blaziken! Okay. It's got quick attack and Dragon's Breath, and it's an attacker, and it's fast. Okay. Black Archangel, thank you for the membership to the Squirters. Hope you're having a fantastic day, Black Archangel. I appreciate your continued support. This game is Truman showing you? It is. Yeah. He's having a nice day. Make it rain. We have a Hyper Potion as well, and we have Hustle. So quick attack's not accurate, but it's good to know. It's Dragon type, you're dead to Dragon's Breath. Dragon is special in this game, that's correct. Dope Anteater, thank you for the GOAT trophy. Okay, perfect. Pokemon. Take all that. No Pokeballs on Twitch? What do you mean no Pokeballs? We're not calling it Goonikin. Dragon, stop it. It's been a lot. It's been overwhelmingly so. If you get the chance, name it Blaze Throwback to your first YouTube video. That's a crazy callback. That was me sitting in an office by myself with zero creativity. Okay. Hustle with that attack stat is crazy. Yeah, but it means it's inaccurate. Okay, let's go for a stun spore. Perfect. Side donk. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That tracks. That tracks. Isn't Stun Spore banned? No, you're thinking of Spore. Spore is banned, Stun Spore is not. Okay, we got an Ultra Ball, we can pivot. Zach, I'm not trying to. Check Pokemon again, maybe show stream. What is this? What the hell? This is what's happening in Scarlet and Violet right now, if anyone's curious about the game they're not playing. Unedited, by the way. I'd throw my keyboard out the window. I'm about to. Don't worry. Maybe it would be easier if you bought heals. Literally can't even at this point in the game anyways. That's what's going on in Scarlet and Violet. Nixon 4. Nixon 4 would be so crazy. The cheapest ticket at the Knicks and Spurs game right now is 6,000 American dollars. That's outrageous. How'd you even do that in Scarlet and Violet? Okay, we got Farfetch'd. That's why you don't randomize Scarlet Violet. You know what? Fair enough. Flamethrower Farfetch'd. Okay. That's fine. Anzaf, how's it going? Spurs in 7. Crazy. What's the conversion to Canadian rubles? From what? Oh, from that? It's like, that's like 8,000 Canadian dollars. You have a Pokeball? We could get a Charizard then. Steel Wing would be stabbed since he has wings. I wish it worked like that. We could get this Charizard. Didn't even know Farfetch could learn that. Don't worry, you can't. You play other games in your free time? Pretty much all my free time is, I will stream if I do have free time. Typing is not random, no. It's just not our day. I'm from New York, and yes, we are obnoxious. Thought Farfetch got an evolution in the later gens. Sorry, Galarian Farfetch did? Okay, we could get Charizard. Let's scout a little bit. Okay. He's faster than us too. EQ Zard. Do we just catch this? With Crunch. How are we gonna lower this without dying though? Okay, we gotta lower his health. We gotta lower his health a lot and find a way not to die. Okay. Yo. G Miro, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay, just don't hit another crunch on me and we'll be okay. We just gotta get you down to like at least 50% and I'll be comfortable. Perfect. 60% chance. Okay, we should throw this. The fact you have Flamethrower, not the Zard, not bad at all. It's ultra check rate. I don't know if it changes or not, but let's just pray to God. I have been to the USA, yes. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! Okay, Charizard, please be good. Please have good stats. Please have a crazy fast speed stat. I can work with this. I can work with this! It's actually really fast! And has a great attack. Earthquake, please. I'm begging we're not fighting a flying type. Okay. I didn't grab the potion. I didn't grab the potion. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay, we're okay. Yeah, that's so crazy. It had Hydro Pump too after all of that. We almost just got pumped by that Alolan Doug trio. Grab the potion. Grabbing the potion. It has thick fat. That's for fire and ice though, isn't it? Yeah, so that's not that good, but it's at least it reduces 2 moves even more. Okay. At least our defense is kind of high for rock moves, so let's just smash some earthquakes and pray to God. Okay, Latios is faster than us. Good to know. And he's tankier than us. Let's go for crunch. And he hits the confusion on us. Hit the dynamic punch twice in a row. Can you snap out of confusion now? That's not good. That's not good. That's good. Good lad, Charizard. That's why I keep you around. I am only allowed one Pokemon. That is correct. I only have one Pokemon. Quarter damage to fire and resist ice isn't bad. No, not bad at all. Definitely could be a lot worse. Crunchity munchity. The soul do taste. Facts. It's been 84 years. Airplane is cleared for maintenance. Come pick it up. Hell yeah, Astolfo. Jawzard. Let's crunch this. We're confused again, which is really bad. Nice work. Charizard Run has the most aura. Facts. Legal animation. Thank you for the laughing disco. Okay, it has Levitate and Bubble Beam. Okay, we gotta do some damage here with Crunch then. Let's go. Don't. That's fine. Charizard Run would be iconic. I will say that. No crit. We're good. Okay. Crunch is a special move, but unfortunately, I can't hit it with Earthquake because it had Levitate. So, we kind of gotta work with what we got. And we have Shedinja coverage. Charizard Sprite's so good. Charizard's just so clean. This is so exciting. Charred Hog is not what we're calling it. 8 moves, but I also the gym TMs. True. Earthquake super effective here. Yo. Minty Ack? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Level 12, new move. Counter, better than Growl. Or Charge. At least we can hit something. If it only has physical moves, we just mash that and we go crazy. Crunch. How does Counter work on Spike Cannon? I don't know. Okay, there's my love letter to Court was just Court like a ton of times. Thank you so much, Swampert Man. I appreciate that. It would be funny if you beat the Gen 1 game with Aggron and the Gen 3 game with Charizard. I agree. We just gotta avoid some rocks. Hot Wings. Guys, we can't come up with nicknames until we beat the second gym. I'm out of jewels. That is totally okay, legal animations. I very much appreciate you sending all of that. Thank you so much. Earthquake. Charizard? That's fantastic. What happened to Charizard? Nothing yet. It's just popping off. It's level 14 already. Grab this item. Revive is absolutely useless. Second gym for nickname? Yeah, because we were beating Roxanne too frequently that we were nicknaming things, then losing to Brawly immediately. Charles Lizard. Okay, Grass Steel would be great. It would be a great day to have a fire move. What moves do we want? Let's try and manifest some moves. We want Shadow Ball. We want Aerial Ace. We want any flying move. We want Shadow Ball. We want Tri Attack. We got a lot of moves we could use that would cook. Let's go for an Earthquake on this thing. Flamethrower is kind of bad. You have to remember our special attack stat is not good. Guys, our special attack stats not good. We want physical moves. Something of fire that is physical that does not exist in this gen, very unfortunately. Hot Wings is a great one. Flame Wheel is not physical. I will bet anyone in chat here in this game, any fire move you name is not physical. Thick Fat, I'm wondering what skills I have right now. You take less damage from fire and ice. The tickets behind the Spurs bench are 200k tonight. That's crazy. I guess we'll see Draven at the game. Fire Punch is unfortunately not physical. Fire Punch is special in this game. Fire Punch? The whole thing about Gen 3 is all fire moves are special. You're lying? Google it. Someone owes me something. I won the bet. Someone owes me something. Give me like a high five or something at least. Just like a through the screen. You know what I'm saying? Arson is physical. Sure. How the heck is a punch not physical? I don't know. I'm not saying I agree with their decision. I like the switch in Gen 4 when moves actually had different types. You're special to me. Oh, thanks, Sean. That's appreciate. Blaze Kick is special. Fire Fang does not exist in this game yet. Flamethrower must be special. It is. He's something. Wing attack would be great. You are special times 2. Thank you, pig. Did you miss beach items? Probably. Nope. I got them. Yeah, we got them all. I know the specials record. I understand. Thank you so much, Tasmanian Devil. I'm glad someone has some sense here. Fire Punch must be physical. It is not until Gen 4. Use the protein. I should have used the protein. Lily Tiger, they were the clapping seal. Some honor. I appreciate that. Not allowed to buy items. Only Pokeballs and repels. Hydro Pump is a physical fire move. That's facts, Ryan. Intimidate Tornadus is kind of scary. Watch this though. See, watch this. He uses Ice Punch. Okay, being frozen is not a great example. Mr. Counter didn't work. Swampert Man, here's your high five. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Those in the chat for Swampert Man. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. At least he thought us. That was very nice of him. How much does it increase the power remove if the Pokemon has the same element? 50%. 50%. Will you do a face reveal? I'm working on it right now. I got something in the works. Dragon Dark, you mean Earthquake Fodder? Another classic, watch this. Yeah, I just got frozen instead of countering, not going off. Can you get Sacred Fire? Sacred Fire would not be the best for me, because again, I am a special attacker. Not a special attacker. I have played Infinite Fusion. Long time ago. Entei, Earthquake. Fire Punch is a special move that connects physically 2 separate distinctions. Facts. 100% factual. Protein, protein, protein. Thank you. Let's get that attack juicy. Same type attack bonus. Booyah. Did I grab these items? I did. Okay, cool. When we learn next move, next level, level 19. Big fan from India. Thank you so much, YouTube pool. I appreciate that. Show us your balls. Don't have any. This UQ Zard is so satisfying after all the torment. It really is. Hopefully it just goes very far and we can fight Tate and Liza with it and we can all be super happy and go crazy. Vert chat literally puts milk before cereal. I cannot believe that. That's horrific to find out. I'm on a plane right now? Hell yeah. I hate Miltank. Nothing wrong with that. What happened to Kingdra? Oh. It died. Earthquake is such a crazy move. Let's not get hit with a Rock Slide. Superpower, at least it hits. And it's something we can use as a physical move if we're in a desperate situation. Mitch Baldo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Way over 1,000 peeps. Are we way over 1,000 peeps right now? Holy crap. We're at like 1,400 across Twitch and YouTube. That is insane. Nick Ryan, thank you for the follow on Twitch. We'll be having a great day. 1,400 is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, we're actually popping off right now. Now I'm like a little nervous. I got some there's some pressure on me. So basically what you're telling us is all the evolutions plus dragon is special. You're never going to believe this, Sean. Yes. Pechaberry's fantastic. Learning, how's it going? 400 plus on YouTube. Who is this guy? Portuguese Pie. There's 860 in the horizontal stream. Baz, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Twisted Spoon. Super Potion's fantastic. Heart Scale is okay. So you're saying you need a shoulder rub. Get back off. I'm judging you way more now that you have more viewers. Please don't. I'm not ready for that. Charizard is so entertaining. Just pure cinema. Normal Ghost? Oh, you mean Earthquake? Okay. Nice full restore. We crunch this to cover, see if he's better. Okay, see, look at that. Now I know he has worse special defense than he does physical defense. Gym leader is Roxanne. Just like exactly like that. Let's go heal up. Don't worry, Q. I'm 2 of the viewers. 1 on here, 1 on YouTube. So it's not that many people. Thank you for specifying, Sidonk. I appreciate that. Best pseudo legendary, Metagross. This is the GOAT. Temp 532. This game must be hella hard. I've only played Radical Red. Josh, it is quite tricky. I've only played a little bit of Radical Red, but Radical Red's also very hard. We're now expecting Mr. Beast level production quality due to your increased viewership. Please don't set your expectations too high. Sludge Bomb would be crazy. Hey bro, I'm on my way home from celebrating. You will do it. Maybe not today, but you will do it someday. Quirt. Also, please promote Motobi Mod. I will get on that eventually. But Boxcat, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Use calcium. Do I have one? Blinding of Isaac is on my roguelike to-do list. There's at least 2 Mo's here. Hell yeah. All these people in DV ain't here. Oh my gosh, yeah. Is there a limit to the number of proteins and stuff you can hit? Yeah, there's an EV max. Yo, Trainolds, thank you for the soccer trophy. Thank you, Trainolds. I appreciate that. Brian, welcome. Thank you for the Nidoran. W's the chat for Brian. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What's Killer Bean? Chandelure or Mew? Up there for sure. But I would probably say I'd probably pick Mew over Chandelure. Just because Mew has some of my favorite cards. You better start giving away Teslas. My wife might have some problems if we did that. Because, yeah. Currently on laptop now? Hell yeah. Have to name it Spyro. The Charizard? Yo, Smoke Ugly. Thank you for the GOAT trophy. Old Lady's Berry? Hell yeah. Favorite card art? Cora Mew. It's one of my first cards I ever purchased specifically for the card back in like 2019. Yeah, only one Pokemon is a little ridiculous. I do agree. I appreciate the nominations. Yeah, I'll work on that over the next little bit here, Mom. Don't even sweat. Add Chesterberry. I'll equip that once we're actually in the gym. I don't like using berries outside of gyms generally. I think that's everyone on this route except for the double battle, which we'll save for after. And let's go take on the other trainers. Fantastic. Spyro the Dragon reference. Fantastic. Why not catching the berries? You're not allowed to, unfortunately. It's against the rules. You're only allowed to pick up items off the ground. You're not allowed to pick berry trees. Next move is at level 24, which we'll probably get once we're in the first gym. So hopefully we can just make it there. Let's rearrange our bag really quickly so chat doesn't yell at me. Perfect. I did fight the fisherman on the beach. I did. What's your rarest pull in cards? I pulled Mega Charizard X on stream, SIR, from Phantasmal Flames. Scope lens is good for hustle. It would be if I could use it, but I also don't have hustle. I mean, as you know. Did you send the cards to wait get graded that you pulled during the Fire Red Ribbon stream? No, I did not, Craig. I have not. Ooh, PP up. Did I not use a repel? PP up for Earthquake. Let's save that. But that's probably what it's going to get used on. Let's be real here. Chat no care. Chat just love. Organize your bag. It's pretty organized. Cordy McSquirty's crazy. Maximum BS there. I agree, Isaac. Enter the Dragonfly. I've never played Enter the Dragonfly. Increase that Earthquake PP. I will increase it. Wait, let's just superpower and kill. Beautiful. Was it the first blue Pokemon that looked like a blue deer a legend? Was the first blue Pokemon that looked like a blue deer a legendary? The first blue Pokemon that looked like a deer a legendary. I don't understand the question. Nick Cooper, thank you for subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Sam, stop it. PP up makes my Earthquake. Kind of facts. Good special defense drop. Stop. Silas, thank you for subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. That was terrifying. Let's go heal on up. Dialga is a legendary, that's correct. Suicune, you guys just said different answers. Are you guys talking about Xerneas? I got my last exam tomorrow. I'd rather watch than study. Let's go. Well, make sure you're studying. Studying is very important. Wordier is the regional form of Stantler. True. Okay. Earthquake this. Is Smollett still locked in your basement? He never was. We are the Lizard Squad, and we are here to stay. Charizard has some big supporters, which we love to see. Does he mean Dialga? Potentially. Does this game have ZA Megas? Those are the only part of the game that have not been added to, unfortunately, yet. I believe they're working on it, though. Don't have a... Wow, you're faster. That's crazy. Colossal's faster than us. Sometimes when you fight a really fast Pokemon, though, it's kind of nice to know that other stats probably aren't as good. JD, you know it. Zard Squad, hell yeah. Psychic Ghost? I mean, Crunch is 4x here. Crazy it didn't kill. Why is Crunch special? Are moves randomized? Crunch has always been special in Gens 1 to 3. It didn't become physical until Gen 4. Rollout is honestly better than Counter. A physical rock move that we lock into is a little bad, but, you know, whatever. Is what it is. Which Gen 1 starter is the best? I mean, I love Venusaur, but I know that's kind of a hot take. We do have Shedinja coverage. I mean, we have a lot of Shedinja coverage. You're not in the walls. There's no one in my walls. There's no special rock moves in this gen. They're all physical. Let's go catch ourselves. Let's go get ourselves our HM friend, and let's go take on the double battle, which will just Earthquake and hopefully kill everybody. Actually, wait, is Far-Fetched our HM friend? Yeah, no, we're gonna catch a new one. That's unfortunate. Tuning in from Uganda. Hell yeah, Nick Bell. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. What type of games do you like? I love roguelikes. I love, obviously, Pokemon. Strategy games. They're all fun. Yo, Gaming with Chris. How's it going? Let's just throw some balls and try and catch this thing. What do you think about squirrels being cannibals? I did not know that information. Earthquake carried resident sleeper. Very good to know. Bush Wookie is an insane name. Can we please just catch this thing? You just gotta ask nicely sometimes. Ask and ye shall receive. Have you ever played Spelunky? I have. Me and my friend used to play that actually after studying for university stuff. We'd go down to my basement and play Spelunky for like an hour. It's getting hot here in the attic. You don't get AC up there. You know this. Okay, let's do this. Double battle can be scary. Hopefully they don't have anything that's too flying-y. Comby's fine. Let's just go for an earthquake here. Throw a ball. Heal first? Can't. CL, how's it going? Should heal in the forest? Probably should have, but you know what they say, live and learn. Dazzling Gleam, we tank. Spelunky stream would go hard. I mean, tomorrow I will be streaming a variety of different roguelikes. I'm going to be not a variety, probably just two. I think I'm going to focus on Slay the Spire and Risk of Rain 2, because I've never played Risk of Rain 2 and I've just been loving Slay the Spire 2 so much. Ever played First Berserker Kazan? I have not. I'm just able to jump back and you got my favorite Pokemon. What are your thoughts on it so far? I mean, it's cooking. It's going crazy. No, there's no basement. That's not what I meant. Thank you, though, Blubbasaur. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for Blubbasaur. Gym time is right. Let's get our Pecha Berry equipped and let's lock in. Wholesome court chat is wholesome. Our chat is very wholesome. It's fantastic. Realm of the Mad God, I haven't either. Ever played Hide the Zucchini? Stop it. Gamble time? It is gamble time on Twitch. So if you're a Twitch viewer, get ready to gamble your channel points away. We're going to work on getting some awards, but for the meantime, here they go. It's been a while since we've been to a gym. Transistor, it's a roguelike, I think, but very pretty. Made me cry. Oh no, I have not played that. There's so many games I haven't even heard of. Favorite character in Slay the Spire 2? Necrobinder so far. Bro can't keep his basement story straight. It's pretty straight. There's no basement. There's no children. There's nothing. Heading to class. Good luck. Good luck, Tim. Thank you so much. It'll be solo tomorrow. Cans loose. Eventually, I would like to do some multiplayer stuff, but not for a little while, I think. Peter Chait, thank you for the follow. I think multiplayer stuff's just hard to interact with chat while it's happening, so that might just be a problem. Don't throw. I mean, we're just gonna mash Earthquake and pray to God. So hopefully, there's not really any way to do it. Let's lock in. Let's do this. League on stream? Hell no. That would be an awful experience. Alessandro Dims, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Your name's Poo Sniffer, so I'm not going to take your opinion with much merit. We did eat the protein. We did indeed. Beautiful. First one down. What in the... That's Mousehold. Let's go for a rollout here. Save some PP. Nice. Okay, Poo Sniffer, I don't mind getting a little bit of hazing, but if you're just going to spam, I'm just going to have to put you in a little bit of timeout for a little bit. So if you could just chill out, that would be fantastic. Forgot he had multiple Pokemon. For a crunch here. Ben Geeky, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll probably PP up Earthquake eventually, but just trying to be conservative. Nick, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. There should be sound. We're probably going to have to use a heal after this fight just to get all topped off. Hopefully this kills. Siga, there's a KAIZO IRONMON official Discord that should have all the information you need. Amolga is getting rolled out. Mute Poo Sniffer. I can't see his messages anymore, so I'm assuming something happened. Give me 1 second here. Poo Sniffer, I asked nicely. So on that lovely note, I will see you in half an hour. Holy crap, so I might have kicked it too many times, but he's timed out for 30 minutes. I don't know if it's cumulative. Anyways. Teamfight tactics is tough. Okay, on that note, we have taken on all the trainers. We're not distracted at all. We're locked in. We got some healing items if we need it, so we might probably turn one potion just to get max value out of it. And then we will, let's do this. He's just spamming. Wasn't doing anything crazy. He's just spamming a little bit. Court use time to not super effective. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, say hi to Brittany, Poo Sniffer. Okay, let's do this. Time's up. Let's do this. I'm so nervous right now. This thing's so good. I don't want it to go away. The Dusclops in the Pokemon Centers is so we can nickname our Pokemon later if we want. Let's start off with Crunch here. Okay, it's faster than us. Let's not use Crunch then. Let's use Earthquake. Perfect. Dusclops. Earthquake again. Thunder Punch is terrifying. I'm just going to kill it with Earthquake. Hopefully she uses her potion. And then we'll heal up on the next Mon. That's smarter playing. Clink is a perfect Mon to heal on. We're going to Super Potion this. Beautiful. Why do you have Thunder Punch? And why does it do so much damage? This is the second Clink that's had a Thunder Punch that's done a lot of damage. Okay. Sableye. Now we potion on this just to be safe. Hail is obnoxious, but should be okay. Let's Earthquake again. Beautiful. Take a deep breath. Poison, that's Earthquake. Extreme Speed's fine. Down goes Trubbish. And last but not least is Swadloon, and we have Rollout, which is super effective. We have no healing items we can use. Extreme Speed does 5 damage, so we should be okay if we just hit one more Rollout. Beautiful. That was just a very clinical gym. You keep getting punched by a pair of gears. And our attack stat gets increased. First off, W's in the chat for me, Empress. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. Fantastic. Our attack stat just increased because we got the badge boost. And TM39. I mean, how can I not teach it Flamethrower? You know what I mean? Okay. That's crazy that we got Flamethrower when we have not a very good special attacker. Can't even learn it. You're telling me he can't learn Flamethrower? A fire dragon can't learn Flamethrower. 50% chance, by the way. Anyways, that's so sad. Okay, well, that's fitting. We don't need it. Flamethrower is just to tease us. That's very upsetting. That is very upsetting. But that's okay, guys. That's okay. We beat the gym. That's all that matters. Now we get a bunch of items to go grab. We can go cut some trees down. We can head off to Brawley. It's all very exciting. That's a lizard, all right. Why can't he learn Flamethrower? Because TMs are just 50-50 random chance. It's not actually, yeah. He's afraid of fire. That kind of makes sense. I'm a little scared of fire too sometimes, so I can understand why a big dragon that shoots fire and has fire on his tail all the time would be scared of fire. Wild Court used Disable. Anyways, it's fine. I'm feeling positive. We're feeling good. We beat the gym. Gourgeist now knows Cut. Does Thick Fat affect Hail? I don't believe so. Could it still learn it through level? Theoretically, I can't imagine if it learns it by level, it can't learn it by TM. Remove the berry. Thank you. That's actually a very good call. Time to pivot. Stop it. Probably learns Hydro Pump. Oh, pay out the points? Absolutely. Thank you for everyone on Twitch who voted. Beautiful. Okay, developer Tia. How would you like to get earthquaked? Catch a Doug Trio? Never. Nothing has levitate anymore so far, except for that Jigglypuff. Okay. We did get robbed. Ms. Magius. Open a pack? We'll do it if we beat the second gym. Earthquake's not very effective, but I think I'd rather use it than Superpower. I don't know why. I don't know why I did this, actually. I forgot it was his last Pokemon. Please! Thank goodness. I think more on YouTube, Sandals. Play the Frontier Brains song. Frontier Brains. What is that? Frontier Brains? Oh, like from Emerald. Yes. I was like, Frontier Brain. From Emerald? I'm assuming not Platinum. Stretch and posture redeem. Look at this posture. Look at this. I don't know if it does floor. How do you play this game? Just with my good old authentic Game Boy. And definitely not going to the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord. Amy, sorry. I'm just going to quickly translate this because I'm not sure what that says right now. I appreciate the message. Pokemon is the best. I 10,000% agree. Yo, Meme Empress. Catch a Doug trio. You gotta stop it. I was watching all the way from the start without knowing. I just saw the button that said skip to live. That's so funny. Now you're live again. That was the chat from Meme Empress. Thank you, thank you. Guys, goated. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. You're goated. Saying the name could be Flameless, like Toothless, but you know, I kind of like that a lot. Almost 1K viewers is crazy Monday stream. It is absolutely by far the busiest, just like normal stream. And I really appreciate all the support from everybody, so thank you very, very much. I did not mean to click that. I just meant to click off the screen. Just came back, I'm sorry, but the most basic tryhard mon that Game Freak pushes the absolute hardest to market people? Maybe. A well-timed Destiny bond would make this stream a banger. Okay, well, let's not say that. I know, Rapunzel, I missed streaming yesterday. I appreciate the words, though. Your streams are amazing. Thank you so much, Athena. I appreciate that a lot. Where'd you find those symbols? I have no idea. Nintendo Shop goes crazy. Sorry, what are those words after that? Okay, let's keep going. Gargazard or Garglehard is not what we're calling it. I have fun keyboards. Yo, Ryan the G, thank you for this prime sub on Twitch. Flameless is a great name. Next move at 30, that's correct. Now we just head down here. Go free to get this guy's Burge. I played Pokemon Arceus recently and I suck at it. It's a big learning curve compared to the typical games. But then it actually becomes quite easy once you get in the rhythm of it. Evil to Hope? Definitely not. Schoolgirl Mark is crazy. The song's pretty fire, but I heard Charizard's favorite song is Paris Song. Stop. We're not willing a Paris song to come out here. Okay, perfect. Not a Dragon would be a fitting name. It would actually work shockingly well. Bangerton, how you doing today? Thanks for popping in. Pyrophobic is also a great one. Okay, let's take on our rival really quickly and let's see how this goes. Zard Minard. Guys, I appreciate all the nickname suggestions, but I'm getting sucked in again. We have to wait till after the second gym. I don't want to get my hopes up. Not muted. Love the streams. Did you download Uncontrol your game? What's your setup? Anime. There's a bunch of like official sort of in the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord. It sort of has everything you need. That'll be able to tell you all about it. I can't really go into too much details on it because I'm not supposed to talk about it here. So I kind of am rather vague about it. I'm not very vague about it because I don't want to tell you. I'm just vague about it because I have to be. Charizard is good. You really should catch a Doug trio. Yep, I should. Carbos is fantastic, actually. Unlike Court, Charizard does not throw. Hopefully Charizard's lack of throwing can make up for my ability to Soda Pop. Thank goodness. We needed a healing item so badly. Yeah, Uber Rick, that's not even remotely funny. So please stop doing that. How about these are? Let's try and keep it like chair. I can't even read that anymore, Empress. Good evening, Momo. How's it going? Torch, Helder, how's it going? Just got here after finishing work. Don't tell me about to end the stream. Of course not. We still got like 3 hours of stream left. What are you talking about? It's just but beginning. Leaksel, thank you for becoming a squirter. Welcome to the squirters. Hope you're having a fantastic day. W's in the chat for Leaksel. That's actually an awesome reminder that we still have our giveaway that is active. And so once we beat this entire game on stream, we'll be doing the giveaway for the Mega Charizard X SPC box. Is this flying? Ice water? What's this earthquake this? Supersonic, that's fine. And so, let me pull up the box really quickly. We'll be giving away this lovely box to a lucky squirter. So a member on YouTube or a Twitch subscriber. And so if you're in that stream where we beat the game, we will be giving away that box on stream, I'll be sending it to wherever, and I will be trying my hardest to make sure that it can go anywhere in the world, just as long as you are comfortable giving me your address. Normally about 8-hour streams now. Court is the funniest streamer to mess with. Why? It's not a birthday present. Better not have holes or cuts. The expectation is you open it. But no, it doesn't have holes or cuts. Let's just earthquake. Minecraft stream's happening right now. This is modded Minecraft. When you open a banana, pinch the other end, not the side with the branch. It opens a lot better. I do that sometimes. Court's gonna hand deliver it. Easily rage baitable? Never. Damn, that's crazy. It is crazy. Music is goated? Thank you. You're goated. Don't give it to someone who's gonna leave it unopened. One of the requirements should be you have to open it and send me a photo of you open it. Dr. Vibranium, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirter Army. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Just got back from disc golfing 18 holes. Glad to see you streaming. Hell yeah, how'd disc golf go? Thanks for hopping in, TW. Deduzard? No, he's great. Don't call him. Don't disrespect him like that. Still grafting. Me when I see Godric. Fantastic Elden Ring reference. Fave anime? Cute dogs? That's a great question. I haven't actually watched that much anime, so my opinion on anime isn't probably as valid as some people's. I mean, the safe answer for me is Pokemon, but I know that's probably not the answer you're looking for. Okay, we have to pray this gym goes well, or else we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Can you send an ETB to Azerbaijan? I don't know why I couldn't. Do say Paulo, thank you for subscription. Welcome to the Squirter Army. Is there restrictions that I don't know about there? It is the funny number. What is the funny number? Oh, the speed? Name of this song is New Barktown, Heart Gold Soul Silver. Watching you from Austria. You're the first streamer ever that I've ever supported. Enjoy your wholesome stream so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, no problem at all. Thank you so much for your support from Austria. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it enough to support me, so I appreciate that. How'd you get a Charizard and Emerald? Charizard's a starter in Emerald, my man. What are you talking about? Just me when I lie. Okay, let's get this pet ship area equipped. We got our HM friend down of our team. Also from Austria, Vienna here. Hell yeah. Cinderwing. Let's lock in. We'll get the gambling live on Twitch. We will be about to be entering the second gym, which is the hardest gym in the early game. Please, Lord, get us PP up. We can save the PP up for if we need it in the gym. 69 is no longer the funny number. I know. Unfortunately, it's 67. Nickname idea, overrated. That's a great one. But we'll see what happens if we beat this gym. PP up Earthquake. It'll probably be on Earthquake, but I'm not going to use it quite now. There's no reason to use it now. Thank you so much, Michael. I really appreciate that. Hope Cape Town's treating you well. Bumbleclat. Guess what? 68. 68's so underrated. 68 might be the most underappreciated number ever in the league. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on that fantastic note, let's do this. Second gym, we're fully up. Okay, how dare you gaslight me? I've never gaslit you a day in your life. You're too smart to be gaslit. Babe, you're way too smart to be gaslit. Your friends just don't like to see us together. It upsets them. They hate to see us succeed. Anyways, okay, let's continue. Okay, second gym. Poison flying. We have rollout for you. Thank goodness. He's trying to snatch us, but that's okay. 2 rollouts and he's gone. How? Okay, well, we're paralyzed. Why does the first Pokemon we battle always have static? That's so bad. I don't think we have a way to heal that either. Being paralyzed this entire gym is so incredibly bad. Just bear with me, Boxcat. I'll take a look at it after this. Yeah, the stars basically indicate the strength of your stats as well as the strength of your moves. Okay, that's really unfortunate. We just gotta be lucky for the rest of the gym. That's okay. Let's just do this. Okay, Inteleon, let's just superpower this thing. Perfect. Low speed. Don't throw a parasong my way. With paralysis, it'll most certainly kill us. Any berries? We do not have any berries. Should have crunched. Crunches also makes physical contact. Earthquake should one-shot. Oh, yes, he got rid of my paralysis! Thank you, Zorora! Reversal is not good. So we'll get rid of that. That's so lucky. Holy crap. Please. Now let's just get through the rest of this gym guilt-free. Tyranitar, you're getting super powered, my friend. Beautiful. Superpower is the best way to conserve PP because it's super high damage and all these trainers only have one Pokemon. Okay. Pidgeotto, that's fine. We have rollout. It absorbed it, but that's okay. That does 1 damage. One shot, 1 kill. Let's go. Okay, next trainer. This is a large shirt. Okay, Rhyperior, Earthquake. That's actually the luckiest thing that could have happened. That's the only move in the entire game that cures paralysis when an enemy uses it. Okay. Okay! Please. Brawly? Just be nice. Let's just be nice. It was smelling salts. I didn't know smelling salts did that. It also does double damage if your opponent's paralyzed. Anyways! Let's do this. Kakarot. We don't need more Earthquake PP for this fight, I don't think. Okay, let's start off with an Earthquake. Perfect. Let's hit it with an Earthquake. That's crazy, it didn't kill. What was it? What was his special attack stat? What just happened? What just happened? It wasn't even that high. Look at his level up moves. He just happened to have Thunderbolt. Oh! How did he? His defense was just high enough. I need to look at our stats again. Hold up. Why did that do so much? That kid didn't crit. I mean, our special defense wasn't that high, but we had such a good HP. I mean, we didn't get that many more good moves, but like, damn. Lightning is good against flying. There was no crit. I thought we'd live. Normally, you don't get one shot like that. Chinese Toothpaste, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Damn. Stab Thunderbolt, I guess. Yes, Thunderbolt don't mess around. That's really sad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really upset. Click prize card. What is this? Ooh, what the hell is that? Interesting. Okay. Surf's up, I guess. Yeah, damn. Let's that really sucks. Hi on Jesus, good luck on your schoolwork. I hope it goes fantastic. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. That was the chat for Hi on Jesus. Damn. Why does my move? Why does my Earthquake not kill? Why did he die? He didn't say watch this. I know. It just feels as if I just got cheated. Pay ya boy? Yeah, sorry, I gotta pay Twitch. Thank you for the red card, Jose. I appreciate that. That is a red card. Don't worry, we have Iron Tail. Back to the grass. Back to the grass. Bro is flying. Can you Earthquake it? No, Raichu does not have flying. Posture check. Thank you. It's because he didn't use PP up. I don't think that... We have Stab, Swarm, Kakuna. This could go crazy. TM36 is not one we can use. Our little bug. Let's see if we can get past the first fight. B drag. Thank you for the clapping seal. Run it. Let's do it, Sleazy. Yeah, I need to work on the rewards on Twitch, Papusa. Don't worry. Swarm when we're low HP. It's basically like... Okay, well. Swarm is basically the same thing as Blaze, but for bug types. Stab Megahorn. Not bad at all. Not bad at all with a decent attack stat. Man, I wish you could make it to Shaco. I know it would mean a lot for you to meet your hero. My hero. Dual stream watcher? Hell yeah, Lord Bobo. Just banked all my points and lost it all. Hello, Danielle. How's it going? How'd that not die? We live those. Mega Horn's not very effective here. But isn't it not 180? So it's more than high jump kick? Let's just Mega Horn. Oh, never mind. Literally gasped out loud. That was so sad. Houndoom's cool with a max potion. That's very cool. I'm sorry, I'm getting a phone call. Hold up. Hello? Someone just wants to clean my vents. Okay, let's side beam this. Trace could be decent, I agree. Just kidding. When they have Truant, it's not very fun. Charizard called. It's like, hey man, what the hell's going on? Tell them we're winning this Ironmon. Sorry, I should have. You can max friendship early and get a good mon early. I mean, frustration is better if I don't max my friendship. I'll clean your vents. Please don't clean my vents. This bag is cursed. It really is. What's Streamer University? Great start. You grabbed the potion. Thanks. I'm learning. I didn't mean to pass up your boy. I didn't have a choice. The tracker told me to. Congrats on the baby. There's no baby. No one's cleaning my vents. There's no vents to be cleaned. Okay. Let's just use side beam. Maybe smog. Okay. Huge. We kill with side beam here for sure. Party your boy, make Smog has 70 accuracy. Ah! It's like, dude, what is happening? Literally 1 HP. We got killed by C-Dot 3 times today. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Great. A drought Arcanine with Hydro Pump. Thank goodness. I was so worried we wouldn't be able to kill our enemy. And we have 2 healing moves. Put C-Dot in your favorites? Absolutely not. Clifford's back with the worst moveset I've ever seen. Great clip. Please post that one ASAP. No, that was just me actually losing my mind. I don't think I need anyone who wasn't at the live to see that. Oh, these movesets are crazy.
C-Dot called because obviously it has your number.
Yeah, no kidding. It's got me on download. Thank you so much for that, Sean. I appreciate that, though. W's the chat for Sean. Is Kubfu a real Pokemon? It is. It's Gen 8. It evolves into Urshifu. What's that defense? Really bad. What's that attack? Really good. Let's hit a Hydro Pump and one-shot this thing. Just kidding. What's this thing? Okay, I need to see Vigoroth's special defense. That's insane. Look at our special attack. Urshifu is so sick, I agree. Like, what are we talking about? You hold Scope Lens? It's not gonna matter. Drought Hydro Pump, not good. Yeah, but look at our, like... Crit. Crit. This one's gonna crit. Yes, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Just kill me. I need to look at Vigoroth. I just want to see it. I just want to see how outrageous it is and how upset I should be. Look at its defense. I have literally 0 physical moves. And it has a 16 defense. I have all special attacking moves, and it has a special defense of 116. That's a quarter of its stat allocation. There was no flamethrower. Morning Sun and Moonlight with Drought and Ironmon is diabolical. It really is. I hate that Arcanine doesn't learn anything. I know, it's terrible. Max Potion's great. Purloin's not the best. TM33 is not a TM we can learn either. We have Natural Cure, which is a terrible ability in this, but we have Flamethrower. Smelling salts? I know, I'm working on that merch, Derek. Don't even sweat. Sometimes we need to leave old friends in the past. No kidding. Clifford had his time in the sun, literally, because he used Drought. And it's time to let him go. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy. Milla! Clifford 4.0 was lame because of you. That was not my fault. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Milla. Thank you. Thank you. Do you know what happens to a Mon's base stat total if they evolve with this randomizer? The stats get re-randomized for the new Pokemon they turn into. So if we evolve this at level 20, it might not necessarily be slow. It could be evolve into something really fast. Yo, Bubblegum Joe, it's going very unfortunately. Because of me? Trubbish is goated. However, we don't have a ball, but we have a dream. Fight me, nerd. I love your shorts, by the way. Dancing Mushroom, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Watch this turn 1 encore. Okay, wouldn't have mattered anyways. So attack and special attack could suddenly swap? They could. You guys know the song Community Property by Steel Panthers? Every time. Yep. Ferrothorn with pressure. Looking like you guys with me. Cheater Dance. Can you or do you have a guide for the setup? I do not have a guide, and nor can I produce one. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. But there is one in the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord that should have everything you need. Please keep C. having my name, my number. Who do you think is the most overrated Pokemon? I mean, like, just like statistically, it's gotta be Charizard. Even if Charizard's dope. Like, I love Charizard, but it's definitely overrated. I know it's not your first time watching too. Why are you so bad? I actually don't know why I'm so bad. I think because I'm tired. L back sprite. Facts. This Ferrothorn's actually not that terrible though. Mr. Mime didn't need an encore. Nope, his opening act was good enough. I'll tell you that. You should have done nothing. That was just unfortunate. Really was. Steel Panthers were sick. They're awesome. Bummer is community property. Is this, it should be just. Okay, let's go for a Teeter Dance, turn 1. Fantastic. Let's go for a Constrict. Even better. Let's go for a superpower for the big, I have to know. I just need to look now. This is purely for me. I have to look at its stats. Because we are getting absolutely obliterated in terms of stat allocation on Pokemon we're fighting. Look at its stat spread. Like, you can't tell me that's not made to obliterate me. Is there a dev in chat? I'm serious. At this point, is there a dev in chat changing this? Just play better. I don't even mean this in like an arrogant way. But that fight, I think objectively, I played perfectly. I confused him turn 1, I constricted him, and then I hit him with my strongest move. Have you considered using 6 Pokemon? Have you considered a lobotomy? Sorry. That is completely unnecessary. Astolfo, you're a wonderful person. I don't mean that. Never get a lobotomy, never change. You're a perfect human being and you're absolutely gracious and gorgeous person. But seriously! Protect? I did. I could have protected. It's okay. I'm not mad at you, Astolfo. It was an objectively funny comment from yourself. Okay. We just not the run number to say 567. What was it at the start of stream? Rough skin, tentacle goes off though. TM41. We can use TM40. We can use TM42, but we can't use TM41. Yawn. Skill issue. It really, honestly, it is kind of coming down at some point. This has to be my fault. Aeroblast, I guess. Nice. Our attack stat, and we're decently fast. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We have Facade, which is actually pretty good. You make me happy when things are sad. You always pick the worst ones. It's because I don't have a choice. Maybe time for a break? Is the mommy ASMR gonna have to come out again, or what are we doing here, lads? Luck issue? It actually is a luck issue. As is to fro. I mean, I say Astolfo, which is probably not the correct pronunciation. This been brutal. It's been like getting hammered. The what now? I'm not saying anything. TM41 we cannot use. We can use TM42. We can use TM40, but we cannot use TM41. It was always meant to be tentacle. Don't worry, we have stab aeroblast. Watch this. Sorry, they have stab giga drain. That's my bad. How to choose mon? I can show you right now. So you'll see right here. We have the tracker at the bottom of your screen if you're on vert. If you're beside me, if you're right below me on horizontal. There's the 3 different Pokeballs, and there's the arrow. The arrow is telling us which ball we have to pick. The reason why we check the other 2 of the 3 is because they could be a favorite. Zorua Hisuian is not a favorite. Chingling is not a favorite, so we can't pick them. And then we go back down to the middle, which is the Marrow. Don't give up. I never give up. Just choose the best one. So you don't leave me like this. You can't even do that. I would love to leave you to die. Professor Birch is right where he wants to be with that Curlia. Who are we kidding? If you're right beside me, it's right under me on horizontal. Sorry. Anyways. At least Meryl has plus. Luck will eventually even itself out. That's true. Theoretically, it should. Thank you. No problem at all, Henry. Or Henner. Hey, what? Sorry, what did I say? Some people in chat might be a little bit behind too. Bro, what did I say? Do I have Empoleon? Do I have a ball? No, I don't have a ball, so I can't pivot to either of those. Run it! Why is everyone saying AO all of a sudden? What'd I miss?
I have an M-Swampert X in a PSA 9. If you beat this in the next 10 runs, I'll gift it to you too. There's only 33 PSA 9s out there.
Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. W's in the chat for the donation, but I can promise you I will not be beating this in the next 10 runs. I swear to you it won't happen with this rate. Reniculus, Dedenne. Hold up. Hold up, actually. Yeah, hold up. What are the new Xbox games? 600 base set total is the maximum. That's correct. Not the minimum. 4 hugs a day. You guys remember, what was her name? If you insert impossible task, I'll give you $1 million. I know, it's crazy. Okay, Goonsla 2.0 is back. We have Icy Wind and Thunderbolt. I think we're fighting Reniculus. Is that correct? Bro's gonna throw for content? Absolutely. Watch the stream, and she's like, what is that you're doing in your free time? That's hilarious, making your friend watch my stream with 0 context. I love that. Leech Seed turn 1's really unfortunate. Are we a giant sperm? No, we're a dead coral reef, because pollution. Let's see how much Uproar does. It might not be the play, but... Okay, your defense stat's crazy. Now we're locked into Uproar. That's unfortunate. And it has Stab Spark. Cool. Okay, that was fun. Attempt 1 of 10. Because it does more damage than Icy Wind. And I thought maybe its defense would have been... Anyways, we got Dragalge. That was actually a throw. I can't defend that. I had to see if its defense stat was better. We got Rolling Kick, though. We're fine. We're so back. We lost. We're so back. Dragalge's base stat total is shockingly low. Let's all do a hog reveal. My BFF will understand the fun. Every single person. That sounds not ideal. Kyrie, what's up? Ever played Team Rocket Edition? I haven't. Dragalge's dope, actually. I love Dragalge. Dragalge does not suck. It's cool. Melodic's sick. What happened to Bidoof? Never had one. Group hog reveal. I can't keep defending this. We don't have a ball to pivot. Super good speed stat, totally. Is that a Drizzle Melodic? Thunder. That's fine. Please. Nice paralysis. Good Thunder. Okay, now we Rolling Kick. melodic with drizzle is actually pretty good. Okay, the question is do we pivot to melodic before we fight that first trainer? What happened to Infernape? Infernape is long gone, brother. Infernape's been gone since minute 15. After? After first? Okay. Let's get through this first battle and see what's going to happen. Okay, Poison Psychic, we got Thunder, that's fine. Good lad. Just gotta hit 3 more of those. Maybe 4 more? Okay. That's bad. That's bad. Stop. Hey, stop! Crit. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You have an arch nemesis? Chat. Just kidding. It is... When I use a multi-hit move, it hits 2 times, maybe 75% of the time. When an opponent uses a multi-hit move, it hits minimum 4 times, and if it doesn't crit at least once, it's abnormal. Hey man, so you know you can stop anytime, and it's not like you're reliant on doing this for income or anything like that. That's a crazy thing to comment. Weren't you faster? But paralysis, with my luck, hits 65% of the time. Stretch? Yeah. You're under the impression they want you to win? I swear to God the RNG in this game has been tampered with. I just want to see what the melodic was dealing with. At level 1, it had Flamethrower, Softboil, Grudge, Air Cutter. That's pretty cool. It had either Levitate or Drizzle, which is also pretty cool. It also had the craziest special attack stat you've ever seen in your entire life. Which, to be fair, still wouldn't have been able to beat that guy. However, that's crazy. Want to play rock, paper, scissors for your car? At this rate, I don't. No. W's in check, give him power? Hell yeah. Check Munchlax Evo? Too late. PP up. Okay, good start. Deoxys speed form. Okay, let's run it. Okay, wait, let's run it. Signal beam, earthquake is dope. Stab, Crabhammer with Drizzle would have gone insane. Yeah. Okay, and we have a PP up for earthquake again. And we have a soda pop. And we have a potion. Okay. There's a place to check last run's info, but it only goes back 1 run. That's okay. We don't need to look at Munchlax's evolution. Okay. Let's Fire Blast.
Bro is going to start doing engineering as a hobby to relieve stress.
I honestly might get to that point. Thank you so much, Bart. I very much appreciate that. W's in the chat for Bart. Thank you! Okay, what does attack minus mean? It means our nature is not attack boosted. False Swipe is better than Pin Missile. Okay. Okay. Rival's gonna have a Weedle the whole time until level 30. That is correct. Bart, that was seriously very funny, but kind of sad that it's kind of getting to that point. Okay, we already healed. We have Poison Point. That's great. Let's take on this first battle. Hopefully they have something weak to Earthquake. If you throw, I will disub. I'm not trying to throw. Earthquake. Perfect Poison Point. Darmanitan's faster than us, which is a little scary, so let's just hit it with a nice casual Earthquake and we'll be fine. 542, what happened? Too much. Nate Hef, thank you for the gifted subscription on Twitch. And it's Chris L, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. We appreciate you. Thank you. I'm glad. If I start having to do engineering in my free time just for fun, I'll cry. I'll have to search through for the C.dot deaths, but yes, we can definitely look at clipping those at some point. Okay. I I'm going to keep this Deoxys, and I am not going to Scout because it's decently fast, hits very hard, and is pretty tanky. The only problem is it's weak to Bug. Bug and Ghost are both physical, which is good. So Dark is the only scary thing. Get a load of the professional thrower chat. I'm not a professional thrower! Is Deoxys excluded being a mythical? I don't believe so. I believe you're allowed to use Pokemon with a base stat total of 600 for Nat Dex rules. Let me just quickly take a quick peek, though, at this. I accidentally just did something I shouldn't have, but Deoxys I'm pretty sure is here. Deoxys as a starter is fine. Okay, let's bring this back. I will be right back. Don't worry, I did not forget this time. Everyone calm down, take a deep breath, count to 5. I'll be right back.
He walks away again. Said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedded tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the perish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedded tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his
Okay.
heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedded tears. But he says I'm just a chair.
Banger. That song bangs every single time. Okay. How's the song still on? It's 3 minutes, but we're back. Okay, we're back. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Time to sleep for me. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I hope Goonoxus survives. Thank you so much, Goldie. I hope you had a fantastic sleep. Was here for the Mega Audino. Now you have a Deoxys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah is right, T-Bone. Chair says some red flags. I believe that. Can we have Pokemon music next time? I got harassed for not having Pokemon music last time. There's no basement. Just had to go throw them some granola. Okay, let's do this. Krog Pit Pug Droid, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Earthquake. Okay, this Deoxys has potential. If it wasn't negative attack, I'd be so excited. Holy swoly, it is. It's made by some fans here. Made by Bert. Real Cyber, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay, it's doing really well though. 17 speed, 19 speed now. Hell yeah, baby. Nah, it's my boy Bert. I don't know what you're talking about. Earthquake about to win a reward? Not far off. Where's the banana with peanut butter? I already consumed, brother. Fingers crossed the C-Dot doesn't show up. We have a counter to C-Dot for the first time in a long time. I don't really see myself doing much IRL stuff. I don't really have any of the equipment to do that. Hail sucks. Best moves so far was probably our Registeel that died at Brawley because I'm an idiot. Why does bug type... Like, why does fairy resist bug? Dom Ross, there's a tracker on the side of the screen that tells me which ball I have to pick. Yo! Let's start a petition in Discord to get the hydrate back and also the sound effects to work. I want the sound effects to work, but I think they're going to be too disruptive with now that we actually have like a bunch of people here. So I'm going to have to look into some other stuff that you can do with the rewards. Cooldowns would be fine, like a couple minutes each one. Love the Untitled Goose post yesterday. Hell yeah, Craven, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, it changes every time, Dom. Asperberry, Blue Shard, X Special. Still not exactly what we're looking for, but that's okay. Let's take on the Fisherman. Was camera up faster? Potentially. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Bart! It's... Wait. You guys confused me. I'm like, I thought it was Bart. Okay, we're in trouble. Don't crit. Okay, we're fine. Did he just miss? Yeah, sometimes it feels good to be pretty good. Okay, well that was close. That was very fortunate for us. And let's carry on. Why false swipe? Because I wanted to hit it with a physical move. And see how much damage it dealt. Because I didn't Fire Blast isn't as reliable. Anyways, we're totally fine. The gods, we thought they smiled upon Charizard, so let's not go too far ahead of ourselves. Yeah, we gotta save our luck. We gotta save our ult. Next move's at level 19, that's a ways away. Best part of work from home Court is full-time means I get a paid watch Court full-time. Hell yeah. When Court asked where his luck is, he spent it on that miss. That should not be all of my luck, though. That's the problem. I really enjoy watching stream, but if I'd have to... If you lost to a Flamigo... It's Flamigo, not Flamingo. Fire Blast it is. You asked for it and received a free crit today. That's true. I have had some very nice crits when we needed them. Cheat day. What do you mean by a cheat day? My cheat day was on the weekend. Heal for PP? Nah. You can't do that right now. We're in the middle of a battle. Silly Billy. Your own mons are fighting your attempts to throw. I feel like we need to reevaluate the definition of throwing. That's so unfortunate. Okay, it's time to leave. Oh no. We're gonna be in some trouble here. Okay. Fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, we're fine! That nurse will not heal you if you're poisoned! You guys gotta stop. Forest isn't a dungeon? It is not. Forests are the only thing in these games that aren't considered a dungeon. What are you drinking? I'm drinking a peach bubbly. I'd be lying if I said I was rooting for him to faint from poison. So you aren't rooting for me to faint to poison? No chair next stream. He's got a base stat of 605. What do you mean? Tried throwing by not using the forest nurse? You guys have to understand that. I hope you guys are trolling, or else you guys just are brain dead. I have to pray you guys are rage baiting me, or else the IQ in this chat is crazy. I live in Germany, so it's 11:48. I can watch Court Perfect after work. Hell yeah, Chris. King's Rock is illegal. That's correct. That's why I don't have it equipped. I'll have you know, good sir, I am brain dead. Thank goodness. Super Potion's fantastic. Fire Blast over Signal Beam was def a throw. On what? Explain to me which Pokemon that I Fire Blasted I should have Signal Beam. Okay. So this is something we Fire Blast. If streaming doesn't work out to you, we'll get into hog farming. Probably, Lucas. Germany, the land of funny mustaches. Interesting. Can we stop having flying types that are immune to Earthquake and resist Signal Beam? Why didn't you fly to the Poke Center? Hell yeah. The Frenzy Plant Bird? It resists Signal Beam! And I can't hit it with Earthquake. Energy Root's fantastic. So why would I not use my move? I used False Swipe to see if it has good defense. It did. So then I used Fire Blast. How was I supposed to know it was going to Frenzy Plant me? Signal Beam gotta go is the absolute worst opinion I've probably ever heard. Extra sensory would be fantastic. I agree. You have to beat every trainer. You don't, but it's the only way you can get experience, so you battle all of them because of that. Signal Beam's physical. Why is Signal Beam bad? I just need to, okay. We're all positive. We're all happy to be here. We're having a good day. Because at the end of the day, I could be working with spreadsheets, and instead I'm playing Pokemon for the gang. Yo, Cardo, I'm glad you're watching me from work. Hell yeah, greetings from Chile. That's so sick. Why can you use Legendary Kaizo? I thought it was against the rules. In typical Kaizo, it is. This is Kaizo Natex, so it's not. Stream jumping, that might just be a U issue. Rage bait from chat is working to be. The dude saw the birds and said, no more Signal Beam. It's crazy. Like, watch this. Like, Signal Beam's pretty good. It's a 75 damage physical move with a 10% chance to confuse that has 100% accuracy. Why was that bad? Look at what love got you. Robot Lizard! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. W's in the chat for Robot Lizard. Thank you, thank you. Fake Out is much better than False Swipe. This is an insane move to learn. That's fantastic. Look at that. Bug Type's good. Bug Type is great. It covers Dark for us. It covers Psychic for us right now. It's such a good type. Okay, well your defense is like non-existent. Ice Bug. Beautiful. How many gifted today? Like 150 at least? And it's just more accurate than Fire Blast. That's why I like using it. I don't think that's an unreasonable thing. It was a crit on Jolteon? Yeah, it still killed. I guess throwing a Pokemon challenge and tricking people into thinking it's your birthday is better than spreadsheets. It's true. It's substantially better. 149 by one guy. Yeah, it was insane. Draven. I don't know if he's still here or not, but either way, Draven went crazy today. Base stat total 600 illegal on Kaizo, not if it's your starter, but on normal Kaizo it is. Nat decks, it is not. Item behind the fence, I'll go grab it. It's not my birthday. It is not my birthday. It is not my birthday. I'm going back to get the item. It's not my birthday. No, I don't want any more happy birthdays. Mods ban that guy. Just kidding. There's no mods. What number of attempts do you think you'll start checking trainer stats? Trainer stats? Oh, probably never. I can't imagine. I mean, I didn't beat Fire. I beat Fire Red without ever doing it, so I'm just gonna do Emerald the same way. It's crazy how many people's first messages of the day are happy birthday. No, but I should replace Signal Beam because it's actually a bad move, yeah. I should definitely get rid of Signal Beam. It's a terrible move to use against the Deoxys. It's a good point. Tag Draven and see if you get lucky. Thought last stream was your birthday? I didn't. Happy Senior Citizen Day. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's organize this a little bit before everyone yells at me. I'm feeling pretty good though. Despite it being my 70th birthday, I'm feeling pretty good. Had to stop by while at work to wish you happy birthday. Thank you so much, Ness. No way, that is the same Draven from the Fire Red streams who crashed out. See, Maddie, it is. See, Mathers, it is indeed. Court is tilted on his birthday perpetually. Versus Amon at 5 HP because it wasn't very effective. And it had resisted Signal Beam. It's actually crazy. I should have faked out. I'm so rattled I'm not even using the correct moves. If we died to a Frenzy Plant, I would have been so livid if Fake Out Earthquake would have killed, and then now we're in such a bad spot. Okay. Every Pokemon resists Signal Beam. Said no human being ever. Chair stream. Indeed. What happens when it's actually your birthday? I don't know if chat will just spontaneously combust or if it's just going to be zero recognition. Mega Audino, sorry for a lot of asking. Oh my gosh, no problem at all. It just died in the second gym. We didn't have any heals item. First time viewer, you're looking great for 37. Happy birthday. Thank you, Michael. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Imagine that Crabbler had Sturdy. Well, good thing it can't because it's Gen 3. We're locked in. Don't worry, Fake Out's one-shotting things right now. Yeah, you're allowed to use legendaries in this type of run. I mean, Signal Beam should probably kill. I'm going to use Signal Beam every single chance I can. How? I just don't understand how you can say it's bad. It's a physical move that doesn't make contact with your enemy. But when people ask what happened to the Pokemon that died when they can just scroll back on the live stream, I agreed. Aggron, we have had a Gagron in this game, an Aggron, sorry, in this game, but no success with it. I mean, sorry. Sturdy exists in Gen 3. It's just different than the Sturdy you're used to. I didn't know you were 5'2". I know, pretty crazy, right, Marty? Just tuned in. This will be the run. I sure hope so. We've had some pretty close calls to some almost successful things. Gagron slip up. I call it Gagron more than I call it Aggron now, and it's kind of a problem. Zero defense Haxorus is fantastic. 10 out of 10 rage bait. It actually is. The crazy part is it's like I know it's rage bait, but like I have to address it in case it's not. You know? The song's so good, it really is. This was a Pokemon out of the bag. I feel like they should have made Deoxys Psychic instead of Bug. Deoxys is a slow leveler, that's correct. I have half a brain cell. Yeah, I have the other half. PP up on Fire Blast? No. Okay, let's go catch ourselves a HM friend. That's correct, Toothless Beaver. I believe it first. I think it started in Gen 4. I thought you couldn't use Deoxys? Nope. That's just not true. Fake Out might kill, so we're just going to throw some balls at this thing and hopefully catch it. It's pretty good. Its special defense is really lacking, but hopefully we just avoid a dark move. Okay, we got our HM friend. Let's just use Earthquake and get the heck out of Dodge. Yeah, oh, it started in Gen 5. Oh, the randomizer says everything to fluctuating. That would kind of make sense. Fion dies, so it doesn't get any XP. Beautiful! That's why I love Earthquake right there. We just beat the champions, just FYI. All the trainers have been defeated. It is time to take on the gym. 3 levels to our new move. 2 levels now. My mom knew I did blow... what? I don't know if I can read that out loud. Can you evolve HM friends that could potentially help with Tate and Liza? If you have the stone, I believe you can. I don't think there's anything in the rules against that. Let's go. Thank you, Mentos. Okay, we are at... We're fully healed. Nope, we're not. We have an Earthquake to restore. Thank you very much. Poison point 2. If we make contact, if we get hit, we have a % chance to poison our enemies. Let's go to our berries. Let's equip a Chesto Berry for sleep. Legendaries are slow. That makes sense. Couple more hours, Kappa. Save the game. No point. Gamble needs to happen. Let's do this. We're back at Roxanne after a very long time. While that prediction is loading, we'll just chill for a quick second. What's the difference from normal Kaizo? So this basically in normal Kaizo, essentially the only difference is this just has like substantially more Pokemon in it. This has gens 1 to 9, which obviously normal Kaizo just has gens 1 to 3 in it. Have a break at work. What's the mental at? 1 to 10, 10 being the worst. 10. What's the prediction? It's for Twitch. There's just a Twitch gambling thing where you can bet channel points if you're gonna win or lose. So it's just a thing on Twitch. Shout out Twitch homies. Hell yeah, Mentos. They appreciate that, I'm sure. Roxanne! Requesting us to play versus Roxanne. What did I I can get behind this. It's not gambling, it's predicting. Sorry, my bad. PP up Signal Beam. We might have to. Okay, let's do this. We're going to have hype music the whole gym. That's going to be the solution to the problem we've been having. Earthquake. Ignite's faster than us. William George, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. I hope you are having a fantastic night. Flamigo with Intimidate. Okay. Fake out. Signal Beam's 4x resistant. Oh my gosh. I should have been more mad at you guys. Okay. And Cherim. Yo, Quartz Baby Mama. Welcome to the Squirters. Hope you're having a fantastic day. W in the chat for QBM. Thank you. Thank you. Do you think the back-to-back crit Wiglet will make a return? It better not. Flamigo is flying, fighting. Almost killed. We're probably gonna get away with the Signal Beam on this then. Beautiful. I can't stand to be gray. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. EQ. You need to wear your same clothes I was wearing with Aggron? I actually probably should. Anyways, we did really well. We're at Roxanne. Let's do this. Fire Monkey did not make it. That's unfortunate. Okay. The music actually swelled very appropriately. Let's hit a potion up. Cap no Bombo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Legendaries are allowed, yes. Hence, this lovely boy. Calm Mind is a little scary. He's setting up on us pretty crazy. Signal Beam just to be safe. Level 25. Mirror Move? Absolutely not. Vanillite? Fire Blast. This is its ace, by the way. Beautiful. Ace dead. Tadbulb, we got Earthquake. Fake Out you can only use on turn 1, but thank you. Beautiful one shot. And last but not least, Araquanid. Okay, we gotta Signal Beam this. We tank that. Signal Beam? We have not got a Signal Beam confusion yet, just for the record. Why here? We have less likes than Vert. Can't live with this information. I know, there should be way more likes. Let's go! Officer Bulls, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Roxanne absolutely obliterated. If that doesn't earn a like, I don't know what else will. And our attack just increased, which is so nice. TM39. Poison Tail's actually probably really good. We can think about coverage for this, but Poison Tail makes contact and it's only 50, so we actually have to think what we want to do with that. Give me them chips. Yeah, here you go, son. Beautiful. Okay. It might be better if we think out. Brad Smith, thank you for the 5 gifted members. W's in the chat for Brad Smith. Pack will be after Brawly. You don't have a tail? We have like long leg things. Why are we slow? Because stats are random. Lou Hoff, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. Brad Smith of the New York Jets fame. It's quite crazy. Let's go to our re-equip our berry. I don't know. We actually have to take a look at what we're dealing with here. If we look at our coverage calculator, Anthony and Anthology Steel, I think, are the follow on Twitch, and we take a look at our coverage calculator. Right now, we have only 6 things we can't hit effectively. So if we get rid of, let's say, Fire Blast and add Poison, there's 12 things now. If we get rid of Normal and add Poison, it's still 6, but there's only a couple more we hit super effectively. It's not that much coverage. Yap, Zenwai, that's crazy. Gotta keep fake count because speed's kind of ass. Yeah, the fake count actually helps a lot. Get fighting. I wish it was that easy. Get rid of Signal Beam. No. Okay, let's grab our HM friend and let's just get some items. Fake count's only for 1 turn, I know, but it helps a lot on just some of like the casual battles. So we'll probably have to replace it eventually, but yeah, no, you're probably right. It probably makes more sense. Let's wait though. Name it I Show Speed. That feels fitting. Yeah, Bug and Ghost. Get this. False Swipe we do not have, but thank you. Darren, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. Hope you are having a fantastic day. Fion, get rid of Ingrain. Gotta name it I Show Speed. We can put that in the poll. Absolutely. I have no speed. I like that too. Parasong, Destiny Bond, Explosion, Self-Destruct. Oh, the other ones are Counter and Mirror Coat. Those ones also are detrimental. Hogger. Guys, we're not nicknaming it yet. Just don't forget, we're not nicknaming it yet. That is true. We'll be able to poison instead. The Ox is very clean, Andrew. Lick my kangaroo. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. So that's kind of why fake out's nice. You just get like a cheeky one of those and you do one of these and he's dead. Fake out. Stab fake out would be crazy in this mode. Yeah, I mean fake out probably does have to go Omega. We can see let's see what moves we learn just before Brawly, but maybe make a choice right before Brawly. Fake out will be fantastic in Brawly's gym though. For the first 6 trainers, because they all only have 1 Pokemon, so it's fantastic for there, but we can definitely switch it after that. Moo Moo Milk's so good. I hope so, Noah. Go Quirt, thank you, Lori. I appreciate that. Are you winning, son? Not really. Kind of getting obliterated today. Dehoxis is probably not going to happen. Warren, Untapped Fury, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square Time. ET seems like a solid one. E-Teen Go Home. That's a great reference. I could get behind that. Would you survive a crunch? No. However, crunch chocolate bars are delicious. Scott Murphy, nickname ET. You go, man. I don't even watch streams and your stuff is great. Keep it up. Congrats on going full time. Thank you so much, Scott. I really appreciate that. Atram, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Are you throwing for the chat, son? Of course, Dad. And we got a Burnberry, which is very nice. Okay, let's go take on this. Deoxyclean. Okay, the nickname suggestions are actually getting creative. I love it. Deox was. He has me and mom and all the other kids in the basement. That is not true. My personal opinion, I get abused for is I think Deoxys is overrated. Who do you like instead? You gotta have faith in your Pokemon. They're all gonna win for you, so you go on for them. Dude, I am all in for this Deoxys. This Deoxys is my child. It's just gotta get some dope. I don't know what moves we actually really need. I think we gotta replace for Fire Blast or something. Boss Emer, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Probably Tavo. Meteorio. Like a Make a meteor. I see. Okay, I thought that was going somewhere else. Rock move would be dope. I wonder what the best coverage is for us right now. I'd have to look. Fake out. I think Earthquake kills off that. 2.5 times more than that. It'll be close. We just eat that. The one thing I will say is this Deoxys resists all ghost and bug moves because our defense stat's so high, which does actually help us out a ton. Okay. His Weedle evolved into a Nimble. You know, you'll hit an Inner Focus or Effect Spore or something if we have Fake Out. That's probably true. Extra Sensory would be really good. Good point. Long time short viewer, first time catching a stream. Good luck. Thank you so much, King. Is it Barabbas? Thank you so much for hopping in. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the shorts. Can't watch the whole Pokemon Armor video because I was at the dentist appointment. That is totally okay. The dentist is a priority. You get bodied by Crunch? Nah, that's fake news. We just won't ever encounter a Crunch. It's fine. Mystery Dungeon music goes crazy. It is so good, Jay back. Okay, we're off to Brawley. Let's go look in a cave and talk to some fishermen. Do you have shit ninja coverage? We have Fire Blast. Guys, we can't nickname it quite yet, so you just gotta be a little patient with me here. You know, our attack stat must have been so crazy. I'm so sad it's 10% lower because it should be like 90 right now then. So fitting for Pokemon streams, it really is, Montmo. No nickname, still Brawly. Facts. Fake out. Look at that. How can you not love a priority move that just does that? Earthquake? Beautiful. Yo! Boolamog. Thank you for the stay hydrated. I'll drink to that. Yeah, not a single Pokemon can learn Crunch, so we should be fine. Can you get Shed Ninja as your starter? You can indeed. And it sucks. Robert, I hope so. Citrus Berry's very nice. We have gotten actually a decent amount of healing items, which is really a nice change of pace. I don't believe Red 40 is banned in Canada. I just believe it's not recommended to consume. Hello, Forrest Miller. How's it going? Thanks for hopping in. It does have Wonder Guard. It's the only Pokemon that isn't random in terms of its ability. On the bright side, you're tanking a Shadow Ball, and we're tanking a Signal Beam or a Mega Horn. I am Canadian. What do you think the base stat total of your speed is? Probably like 44? Random guess? Why are the Pokemon different from the original? Because there is 9 generations of Pokemon in this game. Awesome, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay, let's get ready for Brawly. Deoxys attack is cosplaying as Deoxys speed. Deoxys defense is cosplaying as Deoxys speed, actually. Wonder Guard is only on Shedinja. Okay, let's equip Rostberry for now, and maybe a Citrus Berry in Brawly, because the Citrus Berry restores like half our health, which is actually crazy. Your HP is quite low as well. Happy Sunday. It's Monday, but thank you so much, Bruce Banner. I appreciate that. I didn't even see Ellipsis' message, Sauce Man. Picho said in his latest video that has been feeling disconnected from community lately because of new viewers. Wait, because of new viewers? He says disconnected from his community because of the new viewers? No, the new viewers are super exciting. Infernape died to a counter. You can lights out, Kai's. I just don't know how. Can you do the beach before the second gym? No. Okay, let's do this. Actually, sorry, I forgot to do the betting on Twitch. Valak, thank you for the follow on Twitch though. Prediction is live on Twitch. W new viewer, me? Hell yeah. I think Rostberry might be more important. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Are you worried about the HP stat? Always. Considering Dragon Rage is a 2-shot, it's very scary. These stats are terrible. With that attitude, they are. We're optimistic. He specifically said he felt more disconnected from his community because they were ranting about whole milk and stuff like that. Well, thank God none of you have started ranting about whole milk. But you guys just rant about my birthdays and other stuff like that. Okay, only 6 hours late? Hell yeah, Rory, let's do this. Okay. Wonder Boy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Twitch, sorry, not Twitch. I read whole milk and combined that with Twitch. Anyways, happy birthday, thank you. Milk is delicious. Mewtwo about to get one tapped here. I should have used fake out. Jose Thomas, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squid Army. And Leonhart. Leonhart? Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, Leonhart. I see. A Prime sub on Twitch. I was like, Leonhart. I recognize that name. He's gonna be cracking Pokemon packs here shortly. Sorry, we gotta go this way. If you have a Prime sub, it should just be connected, I believe. Earthquake, I guess. Needle Arm is... Why is everything faster than us? Flinch, flinch, crit, flinch? That's crazy. Okay. We have a super potion, that's fine. Meme Empress, thank you so much. You're not in the walls though, I can promise you that. W's in the chat for Meme Empress. Thank you. Okay. Deoxys has terrible special defense and very good defense. We are okay. We recovered, we left the fight with full health. Could be a lot worse. Yo, Kusar, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. You voted me for not to win. I don't appreciate that. Use Iapapa for healing. Won't that kill me? Okay, you have no defense. Fake out so good for for scouting defense. Unless he uses acid armor. Use fake out. Annihilate is ghost type. You cannot fake out a ghost type. But thank you. Squishy. Quantrum. You idiot. Yeah, I will be using fake out. But, anyways. Are these stats bad? They're probably not the best. Nero, thank you for the follow. Shing, thank you for the follow. See, like now I know Signal Beam's gonna kill. And it has Truant. Fantastic. Tell 6'7" guy to stop. Who's 6'7"? I don't see that message. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squid Army, though. I appreciate that. You guys are saying that, is there someone spamming 6'7"? Because I do not see that. Okay, I'm idiot. Perfect. At least we're on the same page. Just kidding, Squishy. Sorry. You caught me at a very vulnerable time. Brittany is back. It's Brittany spamming 6'7". I can't see her. I have an idea. Bear with me. I'll be right back. How do I do this? I actually don't know how to do this. Brittany, please stop. I know you love Aggron now, but are the Pokemon you hate now because of this? C-Dot, I despise. Can you ban the bot, please? I shouldn't ask everyone to ban it. That's very unprofessional. I'm just trying to figure out a way. Maybe, let me see. I just need to see, maybe, like maybe I hit it from myself, but not for you guys is maybe the button I clicked. I'm assuming it's in horizontal chat. Bear with me for a second. This is so unprofessional. Home. There should be beautiful. Let's do this. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7's a 6 offender. That's my classic. Bro, this is so annoying. Play some Kaizo to relax. I really should. I can't see her messages on anything. Okay, let me try something. I have actually such a big brain idea. Bear with me for a second. Let's see how this works. Bear with me. Okay, let's go like this. I don't see it anymore. It's invert. Damn it! Okay, bear with me for a second. Of course it's invert. This is craziness. I don't see it invert. I don't see it on either account. No, it's in horizontal. Is it even happening? Syrup on waffles, that does help. Okay, what chat is it in? Is it gone? Just play on. It's on Twitch. She gone? Okay, thank goodness. What are we even talking about? I don't know. I just play video games. I just play video games. Okay, let me do this. Me members, thank you so much. What did I say about verts? They're degenerates. Okay. We don't need to start the war again. Let's take this on. So this is a Wendy's. It's in your head. It's like, it's in my walls, man. I'm going crazy out here. Ice punch is a little scary. Okay, if it starts happening again, let me know. Just more proof you need mod. Actually is. Horizontal propaganda it is. Doesn't even pop up on my end anymore, so I apologize. Okay, you're dead to a signal for sure. Gregor, thank you for subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Okay, let's go take on Brawly. I'm gonna equip the citrus berry for this. Citrus berry will be much more helpful. And on that lovely note, let's take on Brawly. Hype music? No. Gotta stay the calm. Gotta keep it calm. Oh, our defense is crazy. Why can fake out only be used on the first turn? Because that is how the ability works. That's how the move works. Okay, let's do this. Gamble, it already happened. Okay. One shot almost, so Signal Beam, he wastes his super potion, and now he dies. Perfect. That's a fantastic first turn. Water, Fairy, Earthquake. Feint attack is bad. It crit. It crit, man! Like, come on!
Give me a 6-piece spicy nuggie, large fry, a Dr. P and a strawberry frosty lamau.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. That's so crazy! I missed you, Kirby. Thank you for hopping it. That's so crazy. Crit feint attack. I hate to be a no voter, but I am a Deoxys hater. Well, you know what? It earned you some points today, big man. So the congratulations. I'm very excited for you. Okay. Let me look at this for a second. Zap Cannon, Solar Beam, Octazooka, Curse, nothing too crazy. Okay. I want to see what Azumarill stuff was. What did I guess? I said 44? 56 wasn't that far off. 23 HP is crazy. Oh, W's in chat for me, members. Thank you so much, though. I will get right to work on your order. Let's find Azumarill really quickly. Oh my gosh. Its special attack stat like wasn't even that high. The crit definitely mattered. All my homies hate Deoxys. Why? Yeah, our special defense was such a liability. That's so sad. Just for your knowledge, it didn't crit. Azumarill is just built different. I swear it crit. Did it seriously not crit? It definitely crit. Okay, thank goodness. Well, not thank goodness it crit, but it definitely did. Everything is awesome. Everything cool. You should make a short video of the best runs you had dying so people can ask what happened. Hey, you know what? A fun fact? I have done that. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. When it's you and me. Austin Jones, how's it going? Stab dynamic punch maybe will work. Perfect. And into double edge. Fantastic. Turn 1 confusion snap out. It might be hard in Virate. Have you considered trying for a tanky Pokemon with lots of control moves? No. Because you need so many heals for that to work, or else you will just lose. Unfortunately. Drugs, drugs, drugs. That's the order. See you all tomorrow. Have a fantastic evening. It's getting hard to stay positive. No, it's not. I just need a good sleep and a hearty meal, and I'll be right. I'll be fighting fit. I didn't see crit. I was just looking. Okay. When I use dynamic punch, it never hits. That's okay. That's totally fine. Have you eaten today? Oh yeah, I've had some food. Energy powder. Nice. Could have had a Zacian crowned, but we got a Chespin. Dr. Do, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Hope you're having a great day. Stab Bullet Seed goes crazy though. With our 7 special attack. By hearty meal we mean mac and cheese. Good for the heart. Don't you dare Aeroblast again. Well, now it's the 4th time, Vadoom, so I hope you're happy. Psychic would be awesome. You're basically a split attacker, which helps avoid counter. I know, it would have been so nice. That's okay. 545. If all 3 stats are above 600 base stat total, do you have to reset? Yes. SPCJ. I can promise you that that is not happening. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. How do you pick the initial Pokemon? There's a tracker. See the thing that has the little arrow above the glowing Pokeball? That's the one we have to pick. I just checked the other 2 to see if one of our favorites is in it. And when it's not, I just pick the one that's been selected. TM11 is not a TM we can use, so don't even bother asking. Let's go Aerial Ace here. Yo, and Butu, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Yo, Badge, I'm doing great. How are you? It's been in and out all day. Finally got some free time to chill for the rest of the stream. Hell yeah, Dr. Do. I promise this is 546. I'm telling you, the tracker keeps track, and it said it's 545. So, unless you're arguing with the tracker that's been keeping track of it the entire time, I would probably say you may be slightly incorrect. Honestly wholesome that Court gives the basement people internet access. It's nice to balance it all out. Do you ever go to bed and think about how this game trolls you at times? Honestly, no. I try and push this game so far from my mind, and then eventually I get excited to play it again, and that's the problem. Did you ever get a Mew 3? I remember I tried to follow a hack video when I was like 8 on how to get a Mew 3, and it was fake. Spike setup could go crazy. I would actually agree with that. I did not mean to use that right now. It's not gonna matter. Crit Megahorn. Ever played Diablo 2? Never ever. My guy sees battles in his dreams. I just hear like the crit sound effect over and over again from like Dragon Quest. Could you imagine if we had got a Raging Bolt? Garchomp Mega we couldn't use, but you are a beautiful soul, Quirt. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Big Dash. I appreciate that. I just started my new job, and I've been watching your stream, and I'm just hoping you can get a good month. Thank you so much, Curtis. I hope the new job has been treating you lovely. Slam it is. The content request thing? What's that? Hello, Avorus. Thanks for hopping in. Raging Bolt, I don't believe is a favorite, but we just like it. An ideal moveset you prefer? Special attacker with 0 attack. 3 pokes that are over 600, you have to restart. How are you continually breaking this game? I have to ask. That was in the chat for Empress. Thank you so much, though. Now, how does it keep happening? Honestly, it looks pretty good. I think they should be stoked about it. Looks better. Random as if not intentionally teasing you with 2 legendaries in the other slots. I know, it's so ridiculous. I'm like, there's no way this is random at this point. Ice Stone? Interesting. We could build a base if this thing goes far. 600 likes? Hell yeah. Thank you everyone for the likes. Oh, congrats, Chris. That's very exciting. I hope it's going well for you. It's actually 547. It didn't update. Okay, we'll find out. Secret power. Extreme speed is bad. We probably die. Now it's attempt 547. Squirt, no controversy, no drama, just straight up dying in Pokemon. Love them. Thank you. Do Pokemon still evolve in this? Yes. Where you could skip Pokemon that you especially hate. That would be fantastic. I have not Evil to Hope. That sounds very interesting. And I probably never will do that. And interesting, I mean peculiar. Tri Attack's such a good move, so we're just going to use it. Nintendo Direct tomorrow, keep your head up. That I probably will not be watching realistically. I should just check that Raging Bolt isn't a favorite. Not that it matters anymore, but I don't believe it is. No, he's not. Yo, John Polking. Thank you so much for the laughing disco ball. Fun fact, Ekans spelt backward is actually snake. I did not realize that. That's so cool. Nice snake, thank you. Would this evolve into an Arbok? It would be random. Heart Gold Soul Silver Advance for Switch would be kind of dope. Watching Nintendo Event live is a chore. Yeah, I'll probably watch the like summary. We live a headbutt, which is fantastic. We only took 10 damage, so we dodged that. And then we just do this again. We live with 1 HP, which is fantastic. We go back under. And we hop in our bag, grab a potion, heal up, don't get crit poison tailed, and we dig again, just to be safe. I am doing a good run, I agree. And static, thank God it went off last. Deoxys just died to a crit feint attack from an Azumarill. How far did Dino get? Second gym. Seedot is ready to ruin things. Perhaps a new spinoff? That'd be kind of sick. I'll take a look at the highlights. I'm sure people will update me as the day goes on, which is fantastic. Let's just try attack this. Oh. Feint attack, perhaps? What is the actual goal? I'm a new viewer. It's trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Emerald using only one Pokemon. And if that Pokemon dies, we have to restart. Just like this. Losing in Soda Pop House is so tragic. Because like once you beat it, you're so set. Okay. Pivot to the bag. Yeah, we're back to the bag. So I'm not going to pick Sigilyph. I'm not going to pick Slowpoke King Galarian. We get a Furfrou with Vice Grip Stab, which actually isn't too bad. Oh, what's Muck backwards? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not smart enough for that one. It's going to turn into an ASMR stream really quickly here, by the way. Sharkadet is faster than us. Okay. Let us pray. We fight something that's not too bad. We have a Guts Furfrou. Take my Prime Daddy-O Mothman. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Did I miss that notification? I don't even remember what happened to Kingdra, so I'm sorry. That tracks. And we're out of here. Okay. I do not have a nemesis for the Nemesis Claws. I probably should, but like honestly, because there's so many Pokemon in this, you rarely see them. Reduced to atoms. Guys, I'm gonna be so honest. Kingdra was the one that got Lucia. That makes sense. I am so sad right now. What's your favorite Pokemon that you had died? Clifford. I'm so sad. I'm feeling pretty bad right now, guys. We have not caught a break in a while. This has been a little bit of a slog. We are getting just obliterated. You sad about what? Just getting hammered. I feel like I need a good, like a confident run. It's all ups from here. I need this. Parasong Alakazam was so sad too. Back in Fire Red. Do we end off stream with like one round of Slay the Spire? Is that what we pivot to, just to like cheer up? Or I don't think so. Let's keep going. We're gonna keep going for sure. Don't worry. Still have 2 attempts. That's true. Colonel, how's it going? We're locked in. Locked in. Bro's had the will beat out of him. Soundproof Lilligant Hisuian with Stab, Karate Chop, and a decent attack stat. I'm here for it. Ends in 550. Here we go, Lilligant. Just don't get hit with a flying move and you will survive. Game is mentally taxing. We could play 20-30 minutes of something else. Just do one run of Slay the Spire and then get back into Pokemon. We could quickly pivot to that. Let's just karate chop this thing really fast. TM 27. It's not one we can use. So I'm not even gonna waste my time. How are you so tanky? How are you so tanky? Holy crap. Good night, LFC. Have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Blind pick and just reset the luck. Okay. Okay, cool. We get a goal lurk with soundproof. Fantastic. We have a good physical attack, I guess. Knockoff? Can't swallow anything, I guess. Could have had Tink. What? We had Tinkatuff? Wait. It wanted to give you Tinkatuff and we got a goal lurk. Full restore is lit. Full restore would have been on the Tinkatink or Tinkatuff. Just for the record, the item stays the same for all of it. Well, we get a goal lurk instead of a Tinkatuff. Let's see what happens. I'm never listening to chat's advice to just blindly pick like that again. We would have had a fantastic Mon. Okay, this is fine. We have Dynamic Punch. If we hit, he dies. He's confused. At least that's something. Maybe that was a little lucky. Maybe that was a little lucky. Hold up. Don't shame me. Trust the process. I just gotta trust the process. You guys are right. We have to be optimistic. Okay, let's take on this next trainer and then let's switch. Swalot. That's fine. We have bounce. Somehow faster than us. That's okay. Started reading the Pokemon Gold and Silver manga recently. Silver is so based. He uses TM frustration on Totodile when he stole it before his first battle. That's so sick. Perfect. And one last bounce. It's like it still has no guard. That'd be, I mean, I would wish it had no guard. No guard would be fantastic. I would just get a bunch of one-hit KO moves and go crazy. Cheat Tanda. This is Pokemon Emerald Kaizo Ironmon. It's so nice to finally beat the rival. We have to pivot. All this just to die to Roxanne. I'm just gonna start timing out negative people. Buzzwole's pretty sick. I need some positivity. Why pivot? Low defense? Yeah, low defense, not very fast. Kind of bad moves too. These moves I don't think we'll be able to take a, like, bounce and dynamic punch aren't really the most reliable. Soundproof's pretty good though, but like we basically only have 10 PP of usable moves. I believe you can reborn. Why'd you not want Buzzwole? Just because we're still scouting. We still got time to scout. Like, Ghost hits us hard. Water hits us hard. I mean, our special defense is pretty hard. 10 PP and 5 of them have half accuracy. Togekiss with no learned moves is not very good. Flipside John, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Pre-buff knockoff is surely reliable. I mean, it's reliable, but it's terrible. I don't even know. I don't really know. Is this thing that bad? I just feel like it's not very good. It's kind of fast. Good afternoon, Chef. Does he just have too many weaknesses? Physical, special. That is interesting that 4 of his weaknesses are special and the only one that's physical we have to watch out for. Just keep looking. Yeah, I think we should keep looking. It's mid. 9 defense will definitely just randomly die for some reason. I don't. Thank you, Monique. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for Monique. Thank you, thank you. You have a Togekiss? What's up, Army? No. Ooh, Skarmory in Fire Red would be good. This your first try? Yeah, this is my first ever try. Crit anything obliterates us. Shadow Ball would send us to the Shadow Realm. That is true. Confusion might kill. Yeah. What do you call your viewers? Squirts? Glamora. That's something we've never had the option to pick. It has 4 weaknesses. It's 4x to ground. Sugar! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. First time catching a live stream rather than a YouTube short. Good on going full time. Thank you so much, Royal Crumpet. I really appreciate that. Glamora's nice. Glad this makes you smile. Thank you. Togekiss is good. It doesn't learn any moves. Therefore, it's bad. Unless you catch it and has a perfect moveset. Clodsire over Glamora. Pivot Glamoro if bad Buzzwole. I can get behind that. Bide. It has Flame Body. Let's just catch this thing. 100% chance to catch. What killed Charizard? Death. Royal Crumpet, thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. Tubby's in the chat for Royal Crumpet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Beautiful. Why not Buzz? We can still go get it. I just want to catch the Glamora while we're there because it's level 10. That's way better than a level 6 Buzzwole right now. Okay, it's way faster and has a crazy special attack, but it has no tank. Like, if this got hit with anything, it would die. You can pivot once per route. I think we... Don't use Twitch off. You may as well have the sub for the YouTube. Thank you so much, World Crumpet. I appreciate it. Thought you had to use your starter the full run. That's incorrect. You just have to use one Pokemon the full run. But if you pivot, you have to pivot to it. But you are allowed to catch, like, HM friends to use for HMs throughout the game. I think we got to switch this thing to Buzzwole for sure. Streaming schedule kind of fluctuating right now. Noivern got a couple 4x weaknesses. But it's this week is Monday, Tuesday for Thursday. Let's get Buzzwole. Buzzwole is looks maxing. Let's go for just a casual Shadow Punch. With static. Cool! DS, thank you for the prime sub, and I will be right back.
He walks away again. Said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one
Okay, we're back. I turned Squirt on TV, and what is that? That is a Buzz Wool. That is one of the dopest Ultra Beasts there is. Hope you try again. We will be trying again. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling refreshed. Stab Water Spout. Let's go. Terrible special attack, though. That's okay. We'll evolve it with a Water Stone and be totally fine. What happened? We got exploded on. I was met Court at McDonald's and he threw me through the window and mugged me. I just wanted a Big Mac. That actually is a true story. I do recall that, Brian. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to come out. Didn't mean to hurt you. You are... Oh, I am... What is that? Oh, not the Pokemon? My bad. At least it evolves. Yeah, if we get a Water Stone, this thing could go crazy with Water Spout because it's probably evolving into a Water type. Not that we'll beat this first fight. Why does it have 9 pages of evolutions? That feels a little dramatic. Stream's lagging like crazy for me. I would try refreshing it. You gotta stop listening to chat, probably. Just play your game, vibe, watch this. Psybeam goes crazy. We're in trouble. Good evening, Sander. Thank you for hopping in. Sup, Mermel? How's it going as well? Hope you guys are both having fantastic days. We're in some trouble here, I won't lie. What's the joke for today? Me. Just the existence of these runs. Longest run of the day was Watson. We lost to him at the very start of stream and it was very sad. Water and grass are the most common types and evolve into any Pokemon that has water or grass in the typing. Is that true? It is any of them? I don't believe it's any of them because some of them don't do that. Kyogre we can't pick. So that means we can't go to Charizard X because its base stat total is too high. So we have to go to Cleaver instead, which isn't terrible, but it means we have to fight a Charizard or a Kyogre. Which is a little scary. Dizzy Punch? Court is the joke. That's what I'm saying. So I have to take that certain starter because the tracker tells me I have to, and that's one of the rules. Pretty much, okay. If any one of your questions, I guess just kind of a general rule of thumb, if any one of your questions is why is he doing that thing that seems oddly specific, and it's not like me choosing a move in combat, it's probably because there's a rule, and if you just read the giant list of rules in the description, it'll answer your question. Sheena, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Seems to be fixed now, thank goodness. Had to leave and come back. Yeah, sometimes that just is the way the streams work on here, but it's like, I've looked into it on my end before too, and I can't really seem like it's something in my, I shouldn't say I don't think, at least I know. I don't think it is a problem on my streaming end. You have a ball? Oh, well, let's ball out. Okay, confusion could be nice. We eat that? We're in so much trouble, guys. Okay. W's in the chat for me, members. Thank you so much. Don't listen to him. It's just because he's a masochist. My bad. Okay, Ponyta. That's fine. Thank you so much, me members. I appreciate that. Ice Beam. This is a really cool Ponyta. In a really bad way, though. This thing's so weird. I would love to see the stat allocation of this thing after. The Kyogre had everything to counter you. Yup. That's okay, though. We're feeling optimistic. Yeah, our attack stat's outrageous, and we have Dig. I forget what we're fighting, so it'll be interesting to see what happens. I heard you're doing a shirtless stream. You have to get another 100 subscribers. I don't believe I said that. Risk of Rain 2 stream tomorrow? Yes, and Slay the Spire 2. We'll be doing both. Let's go for a dig here just to see what happens. Please live that. Oh, we just got... Don't. Confusion will hurt us so much. Please. I should have just... I don't know why I didn't potion there. I just was zoned. I just zonked out. That's actually me just being an idiot. Oil upstream waiting room? Hell yeah, you might be a couple ever. Okay. Well, we get Weedle. That's okay. This Weedle's cracked. Look at this. This Weedle's cracked. John, yeah, you did miss it, unfortunately, buddy. I apologize. Good confusion. Okay, now let's Sky Uppercut. Okay. Weedle might evolve from this. Just kidding. If it wins the next fight, it will for sure evolve, though. Why didn't he potion? Because he's an idiot. Can't. That's honestly the correct. That's the only answer I can give you. I definitely should have just healed. I wasn't really thinking, and I was kind of mentally like, damn, we're cooked. Evolutions of Weedle are all really bad. I don't know if Weedle was the best choice there. What can we get from our bag? What do you mean from our bag? I would die for Weedle. Crobat would be dope. With Trace is pretty good, unless something has Truant. Weedle versus Garchomp. Our battle will be legendary. It wasn't. Let's go Blends. Vulpix. What are the odds of both Vulpixes being here? We get a Rhyperior though. Fantastic. Aurora Beam. That was legendary. I'm glad you think so. Add our battle literally legendary to a list of phrases saying before he throws a run. Closest run in the game? What do you mean closest run? Sorry. Try using Poison Sting next time. Do we even have Poison Sting? Okay, our special attack's crazy, but our speed stat's not even that bad. It's a shame we have Double Edge. It's not too bad. It's actually pretty good. Our special, like, obviously any water move will send us into next year. But nothing makes me happier than watching this torture situation. Well, I'm glad you're feeling happy. Okay, so it's unfortunate that Aurora Beam is not very effective considering our special attack stats. Let's go for a Double Edge and just see what happens. Curse me good. Okay, go for Aurora Beam. Okay, please don't hit me with a move now. Guts is allowed always. Okay. Cannot believe we actually won that first fight. That is shocking. We should definitely pivot off this thing though. Because our defensive stats are terrible. We have so many weaknesses and we're not very fast. But we finally beat the rival. Okay. Let's go take the next fight and then let's go pivot. Why is Rhyperior doing that with his arm? That is a good question. Refresh is not allowed, I don't believe. Let's see how much Double Edge does. And with Rough Skin, that's very unfortunate. And okay, so now we're in trouble. You think surely we're cooked? Probably, but we might be able to sneak this out. Stop. They like to give you that hope. They're like, look, I'm using a bad move against you that doesn't do much damage. I think this might Michael. Why not look in the route you already have access to? Pretty much I find that because all the Pokemon you encounter on that route are level 6 or 5, that if you're taking them to fight that first trainer, the odds of you winning are much lower. So I'd rather catch the Pokemon that's level 6 or 5 after winning that battle so I can go all the way to Petalburg Woods, fight the guy with level 5 Pokemon so it's more easier of a fight. Dragalge once again with Water Spout and super effective Brick Break. This thing's actually not terrible. And it has a PP up, which is nice. Goose Reveal has been missed. 555 attempts went by quickly. Quite, yes. It just cost you your soul, Newman. I can maybe live with that. What happened to the Fire Monkey? It got killed by a countering Wug Trio. I'm glad you think so, Royal Crumpet. I'm glad it makes you happy. Can we get out of here? Oh, okay. That's not a promising run. Back to the grass. We are locking in. I have played BG3. Honor mode, is that where you die, you have to restart? Yeah, I'm terrible at that game. That would not work well for me. It's fine, we got Facade. Beautiful. I'm getting pissed off at this game for you, and I'm glad you are. That makes me nice to know you guys are in my corner. You seem down, man. Want to talk about it? Have you... I mean, not... I don't mean this in a rude way, because I appreciate you asking. But have you been watching what's been occurring? What did you do? I knew that was going to get asked today. Nothing substantial, Flakes. Nothing substantial at all. We could get good and strategize with chat. Be fun. It could be something we look into eventually, Michael. I guess right now my gut reaction is that makes me scared. Bro has lost more battles than he has won. I mean, not in a rude way, but obviously. Actually, I don't know if that's true. That's not a good example of that. I bet you we've battled more than 558 trainers. Are you live on Twitch too? I am. Chook. Chook? I am indeed. Delibird with Serene Grace and Water Spout. We need a chill stream to bring the motivation back. Don't worry, that's what tomorrow's for. Tomorrow is for roguelike marathon day. For Alligator, we are dead. For Alligator, Giat, no Diddy, sorry. Bird up. All pretty ladies around the world. Okay, what's everyone's favorite genre of music? Let's talk about something else other than Pokemon. Yeah, more Harry, I guarantee it was Draven. I need to get away from the YouTube animals. You prefer Twitch or YouTube viewers? That's a tough question. Depends what's occurring. Do you listen to rap a little bit? Indie, hell yeah. Metal, great. Electro swing, I don't listen to much. Pokemon music bangs. Funk, I don't listen to much, but I'm familiar with it. Heavy metal kind of feels like the mass majority. Nickelback slaps. I had a friend who lived next to the lead singer of Nickelback. Freddie Gibbs. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Mountain Rush Gazelle, that's crazy. Dance music, electronic, house music, hell yeah. TMO2 is not one we can use. Classic rock and country. I'm enjoying this. Brian, I'm glad. I am kind of sad. Mongolian throat music, is that real? Peach Pit slaps. Uses jazz and funk, they call it junk. Is that real? Oh, sorry. I don't live next to the lead singer of Nickelback. It was one of my friends, not me. I don't know who Youngboy is, really. Amazing Robots reference. I like all music that gives happy and or chill vibes. I wish I could play like copyrighted music on stream, but obviously I can't. But this is 560. Okay, I'll have to update the counter. Or I'll just ignore your comment and we'll let you see what it is. Nickelback's Canadian? They are. Went to Nickelback last year. How was it? Let's just Sky Attack and see what happens. Okay, we're so dead. Truant Clutch? Poison, maybe? I don't know why I didn't Focus Punch. Focus Punch was a throw for sure. Nope, it's 560. Shocker. What would you have to do to play copyrighted music? Pay the artist? I don't exactly know what goes into it, but I always get like, whenever I've played, you'll get $100 to get back to Watson. I'll try so hard, I swear. I feel like whenever I play like a song that is copyrighted, there's always like a big strike warning on my video, and I get nervous whenever that appears. Oh, my all-time favorite. I wish we could take you. That's okay, we'll take Darmanitan Galarian form. TM10 we can't use. Why didn't you use the Pokeball? For which, sorry? This thing's slow as hell, but hits like a truck. The goal here is we're trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Emerald using only one Pokemon. If this Pokemon faints, we have to restart the entire game, and we are on attempt 560, not 561, despite what some people may say. And there's a bunch of other rules that go into it that are all in the description that you can definitely read if you're interested. But yeah, supposedly it's fun. We are funny looking. Okay. I did not grab the potion, but that's okay. Best move to use here is definitely Bone Ring, and it's not close. Okay. I just can't. I just can't. Should have healed as I was at full health. Like, these crits are crazy. I'm subscribed just to troll. You're doing a great job at it. We need to pivot games. The music's nice though. We'll get him next time is right, Amish Iron Man. I have a feeling we surely have to have a good run soon. It's been 7 hours of just getting rolled. I need to engineer myself a victory. Go-Go has 531 base stat total. That's like a starter. That's literally like Meganium. Why does Go-Go have such a high base stat total? Glad to be back though, Cybervirus, because I wanted a nice change up from Fire Red. I just joined the stream from with a burrito bowl. The running is incoming. Hell yeah. Fave Pokemon, Chandelure, Mewtwo, and Swampert the Goat. Drizzle is not bad. However, I wish it was Drought because then Solar Beam would be 1 turn. It's goated is correct. Let's do this. Okay, Psychic Fairy. Do we go for a Zap Cannon? Probably not. But at the same time, we're probably screwed either way. Let's go. Whirlpool. Can paralysis trigger on you? That'd be so cool. Okay, whatever. Risk it. We're going for it. I don't care. Paralysis has not triggered once, by the way. The luck in this game is like actually like karmatic swings. We turn one, hit a Zap Cannon, the game's like, whoa, that was a 50% chance to hit Zap Cannon. So what we're gonna do is, obviously it gets paralyzed because it always paralyzes with Zap Cannon because it's 100% paralysis. That's just how the move works. But we are going to attack you 5 times while paralyzed, and not once will it get paralyzed. But how about if that happens for us, when you get paralyzed, you'll be paralyzed 6 turns in a row. Seems fair, right? Doesn't Solar Beam do less damage in the rain? It might. I know it activates faster in the sun. You need a map. No, Ezreal in chat real quick. I just bought the mic cover you have. How much do you think it helps you get it? Well, it just kind of helps with like the breathing. I feel like I can kind of go more when I don't have it on, but this kind of like takes it away. It's not karma, it's lack of skill. W's in the chat for Solomon. Thank you for sending that. I appreciate it. But yeah, you're right. I guess crit Zap Cannon kind of made me think Solar Beam would deal some damage, which I probably should just use Stomp because this defense stat was probably 6. Oh, these options, and we get Cub Fu. Porygon Z, watch this. I'm such a genius. Should take 3 turns in the rain. That would actually make sense. I worked half day to watch today's stream. Hell yeah, Rob. Thanks for tuning in. Isn't Whirlpool super effective versus horse-like Pokemon? I can't tell. Oh, never mind. It's from Tavo. That's definitely a joke. I'm kidding. I know. I know everything you guys says is jokes, but sometimes you just want to wring your neck a little, you know, like wringing the goose. This one looks promising. Does it? Cloud9's dope. We need a water or a dusk stone. So quite a bit of options. Metacham, sup dog? Let's go for a transform. Damn. I'm gonna do acid back. Please. I don't know what I'm hoping for. Is this thief do damage? Am I thinking of Snatch? Don't worry, we get an Armor Rouge. This is what we've been waiting for. Thunder always hits in the rain, that's correct. Okay. We have Stab, Confusion. We're so slow though. You have a ball, check your pivots. Okay, let's take this slow. Let's take this slow like we're just like our first time playing the game. Like we're like, huh, where do we go? FX Spore is not banned. You guys are thinking of the move Spore. Okay, Electric is a good option. Okay, it'd be better if we could leave. Slow is basically Death Wish a little bit. Why Spore Band? Because 100 accuracy always put your Pokemon to sleep. Okay, so Mawile is getting captured. Perfect. It's paralyzed, and it's going to be captured. We have one ball, so we might as well lower this a little more. And we know it's for sure faster than us. 100% chance to catch. We have a net ball. Let's do this. Thank you so much, Milla. I really appreciate that. W's in chat for Milla. Thank you, thank you. We got ourselves Mega Mawile. That is fantastic. We pivot to this. It's level 6. It has Magma Armor, so it can't get frozen. It's decently fast. Has an okay attack and special attack. We can work this. TM10 is not one we can use, which is fine. Yeah, Mega Mawile is only 480 base stat total. That's correct. Chat, Alex, sorry, it's totally okay. We got this. Now YouTube censoring Big L. What do you mean it's censoring it? Wait. Mega Mawile, let's go! Okay. Frenzy Plant, no thank you. Okay. Because we had a ball, Selly Hard. Normally we don't have a ball at that point in the game, so we're able to switch before the rival battle if you get a ball. Okay, let's take on this next fight, and then let's decide whether we're going to switch to. Magma Armor prevents us from being frozen. Armor Rouge, that's hilarious. We know you're kind of bad. Okay, why is this Armor Rouge cracked? Why is this Armor Rouge so much cooler than mine? Imagine dying to the mon you abandoned. It's kind of ironic. I could be that. I can say like that. Okay, we're fine. Everyone relax. Everyone calm down. Everyone relax. Everyone, it's okay. We made it out. We could stick with Mawile, who's decently fast, pretty defensive, but not super offensive, which would be like a tanky Mon build that I know you guys have kind of always been pushing for. Or we could pivot. And so we're definitely going to scout our options, but I just wanted to set the stage for everybody really quick. Mawile is quite cool. Knockoff is not a banned move, no. Pivot, it's more funny. Pivot back to Armor Rouge. Armor Rouge or Sarah Ledge? Which one do you guys like more, just in general? Next learn is next level. Yeah, I just don't think this thing won't one-shot anything. Ogre Poger. Very interesting. I believe I am Tanko. Sarah Ledge, of course. Okay, everyone's on the Sarah Ledge train. Ogre Poger Scout. Flamethrower at 12. The crazy part is like that won't even be that good. Mudbray pivot. Now we're getting crazy. Scyther, if we had... Okay. Scyther, if we had a stone or something we could evolve it with, could be worth it. Rhyperior exists. Swallow Hype. Start a vote. For which, sorry, Lemonade's very good. We've not been in Petalburg in so long. Okay, Rhyperior exists. Okay, we gotta catch Ting Lu. Have you had a good run? We had an Infernape that immediately died to Watson, Dren. It was very sad. Sorry, they're thinking, Petalburg. So, oh, sorry, Petalburg. I was thinking, Rustoro, sorry. Ting Lu. We're fully healed. Let's try and catch this. Let's try and scout this thing, sorry. Spiderweb, that's... Okay, well, looks like we're catching this thing. Can I catch this and just not intentionally catch it? And just... Why did it have to spiderweb me immediately? It's so bad. It's so bad. Icy Wind with 0 special attack. I can't run. We got spiderwebbed. Just make it an HM friend. And so we just won't check its stats and we'll just catch Ting Lu instead. That seems reasonable to me. You can catch and not check stats. You know what? Great. I still can't believe Rhyperior is 7'10". 2 in the morning watching you? Hell yeah, Pablo. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Okay. Giga Brain from chat. Absolutely. Chat paying the real bills. Yeah, we actually, I guess killing would have been an option too and just automatically pivoting. That was basically getting shadow tagged. Quite literally, yes. Making up rules as we go. That's kind of the name of the game sometimes. I mean, we could have killed it and then pivoted immediately, so it's potato potato. 1 time per route. Shout out Roly Poly Oly. What a banger of a show. I could not tell you what a single episode was about, but I remember it. Kilowatt Troll's a massive bird. Really? Omanite and Omastar, I'm not a big fan of. I know the people like the Helix, but just in terms of this, they're not the best. Okay, where's Ting Lu? Baby, come back. I wouldn't sweat it. Hell yeah, baby mama. Thank you. Catching is just better because it avoids XP. Killing it would be fine with no other options, though. Fair. Trust, don't pivot. I gotta pivot this thing. It doesn't hit hard enough. Ugliest Pokemon is probably Reller. At least you won't do all this work to just lose to the fishermen that usually skip on the beach. Yeah, true. More like Tangalusive, am I right? I would say so. 480 base stats. Yeah, when you're fighting Pokemon with like 750 base stats, like this is like you're outscaled. Ting Lu, there he is. Let's go for an aerial ace. Make a wish, reading rainbow. Imagine if it was a glitched roaming Pokemon. That would be very sad. I'd be there for a long time. I'm prepared to be wrong. Don't worry, Jesus, we're switching it. It's faster and has a great special attack and has Psychic. I mean, this thing's pretty sick. It has Stench, which sucks. But it learns a ton of new moves. The song is a banger. I do concur. Let's see what happens. Let's take on a couple trainers. Let's make some magic happen. Jolteon. Let's just Psychic it. Okay. Well, that's very unfortunate. That's going to make this a lot harder than it had to be. This is just going to be a bit of a whittling down. Our defense is really bad, which I'm now realizing. Level 10. Shadow Punch is so good. I mean, I wish it was a special attacking move, but at least it's another move with coverage, so I can't complain about that. Let's go heal on up. Stench is solid. It's not really useful for anything, so for what it does is just increases wild encounter, decreases wild encounter rate, sorry. I don't know why it really exists, but we can finally hit, we can hit Shedinja, so that's a positive. We can only hold berries, that's correct. We're just gonna Shadow Punch this thing. Jeez. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Stop it. Why does little Timmy have a Genesect and Tapu Koko with Perish Song on the first round? Check Ogerpon's stats. He would have learned Stab Leaf Blade, which would have been pretty dope. I won't lie. And he had Moonblast, Bubble Beam, Psy Beam. He would have been pretty good. I won't lie. However, he probably still would have lost to that Genesect, just like I did. All your losing reels have been this song. Karma for using an illegal mon. Amish, not for a while. Super Potion, very cool. Okay, let's magical leaf this thing. Kilowattrel's 4'7" and weighs 85 pounds. That's outrageous. There's no reason for Kilowattrel to have that much stank. We need Bojack back with Shadow Ball instead of Astonished. No kidding, eh? Soundproof. That's exciting. I wish I would pause the stream during ads. Yeah, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Okay, time to leave. Probably a Saiyan Matthew Green. I remember when you started. I know. Wasted time. It is crazy. Zygarde complete. Unfortunately, we can't use it. What it means, though, is we can pick either Growlithe or Dracozolt. I mean, I'm gonna pick Dracozolt. Yeah, that Ledian was stupid. I didn't want it anyways. It was silly, stupid, dumb, yucky, stupid Ledian. Hi, Dev here. I'll ease up on attempt 566. Thank you so much. I think I have to fight Zygarde complete. Spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die. Yeah, no kidding. Throwback to when we made it to the 7th gym twice. I know, I can't believe we've done that. I feel like I haven't had a good run in a long time. I bet you forgot about Relicanth, didn't you? This is why you have bad karma right now. The Relicanth that never stops haunting me. Yeah, the Mondays suck. Okay. Reversal? Huh. Okay, it's time to hit a reversal. The Sand Attack stuff is pretty stupid. Never, Micah. Okay, we beat the first fight again. This is fantastic. Sand Tomb, terrible. I don't really know if this thing's not actually that bad. Yo, SPCJ!
Ignore the haters. You're doing great, Dad. Your true fans will always support you. Please make the goose stop devouring me.
Thank you so much, SPCJ. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for SPCJ. And there's no goose eating him. He's totally fine. Clayton, how's it going? He was tormenting you because simply charging up the run. We're getting ready for a god run. You're right. Doesn't really have much hitting power, though, which is rough. That is true. Wait. What? What just happened? Oh my gosh. I don't have a goose. Because we were poisoned, Ricky. If you're poisoned, it makes you walk all the way back just in case you die from poison because it thinks that's funny. Yeah, I can see geese eating people. They're pretty crazy. Porto's eyes that have seen 1,000 friends go down on the battlefield. I do have the 100-yard stare right now. Surfetched run incoming? I wish. Let's make it happen, Fat Cloud. I've never owned a Cobra chicken. Why not just ban Paris song? Because I don't like. What do you mean? I don't think it just works like that. Unfortunately, I feel like you can't just get rid of a move. At least I'm not smart enough to be able to just get rid of a move from a game. Monferno is an option. It's pretty terrible because it evolves after Brawly, which would make it very unreliable. Iron Moth is a possible one. Kaylor, how's it going? Oh, get someone to remove it from the ROM for me? Yeah, that seems lame though. Why are you ignoring the berries? You can't pick them. Ah! Okay. Scout Iron Moth. We just gotta find it again. There it is. Okay. Crush Law. Okay. Reversal. Okay, let's get out of here. It has decent moves. Transform into it. Oh! Wait, great idea. Does it tell me its ability if I transform though? Hold on, let's scout everything. What are we dealing with here? Okay, you know, interesting. Bone Meringue, very interesting. Bellabolt. Destiny Bond, Heat Wave, Poison Song, Beat Up. Okay. I don't believe it tells me its stats though, which is kind of also important on top of moves. Lemonade is very nice. Malamar could be considered. Yeah, we should go scout it as well. Iron Moth with Levitate. Maybe you deserve it. Okay, Mandibuzz. Okay. Okay, that was way too scary. Play Celebratory Hands by Bart Tree Guy. We need some upbeat music. Done. Let's do this. Darmanitan Zen. Sam, thank you so much. Yeah.
Sorry I'm late. Dare I ask about Infernape?
Doing KAIZO runs, there's no stopping.
Infernape got countered by a Wug trio. It was very sad.
Don't give a damn, did you hear that? Oh no, Quirk says there's not enough donos. Come on,
That was in the chat for Samuel. Thank you so much.
we all love to do a little trolling, so hit
Do we just catch the Mandibuzz and give it a shot? I think let's catch the Mandibuzz and just give it a shot. Or that. Okay, 2 of those moves we can't use. Okay, I think we should keep this and just see what its stats are.
Scooter facing backward emoji.
Oh, NP, I cannot do that, but thank you. Okay. Let us Vine Whip, see how much damage it does. And let's catch this thing. Of course, Brando. Mandy, let's get this guy. Get another one with better moves. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. Mike Robin, thank you so much. Celebratory hands in the air emoji is right.
Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
W's in the chat for Mike Robin. Thank you so much. Rough stats. I'm interested to see what it is. We can see. Don't catch a Mega Manetric. We have a linking cord. We can trade an evolution something. Ass. We'll find out. It has a high base stat total, so hopefully it's got something good. I mean, it's pretty good. It's decently fast, hits like a truck, and has a high HP. We just gotta get some good special moves and we'll be chilling. And it learns 10 new moves. On the last game completion, hell yeah, Giddy. Thanks, Court. No problem, Brando. Have you ever gotten a mule for one of your runs? I have not. I lied. Yeah, this thing's cracked. We just gotta get some slightly better special moves and we're chilling. Let's give it a shot. 10 new moves in a dream. We've been there before. Back sprite reveal Ren. Here you go. Shaman. Grass flying's very unfortunate for someone with Dream Eater. Oh, this is not going to be a win. Raise the attack stat. Oh, boy. Crit. Raise the attack stat. Okay, now it's time to raise the attack stat. We can't use Draining Kiss or Dream Eater. Both are banned moves before anyone suggests anything. How'd you change your Pokemon like that? I just threw a Pokeball on it and caught it, and then I used it instead of using my other Pokemon. What is Keen Eye? Prevents our accuracy from being dropped. Use Draining Kiss? Can't use it. Water Pulse would have been nice. Okay, one more. Don't crit. Perfect. His special attack is super low. This is ass. A little bit.
I've been trying to catch every stream, but those surprise ones throwing me off.
Sorry, Chase.
Hog reveal, please.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. That was a chat for Chase. But I'll try and announce them. Did we not learn a new move? Oh, it's level 12. Ooh. Okay, we got Vine Whip now. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Everything's gonna be all right. I know you can't play music on stream, so search for this song, Chameleon live version with Herbie Hancock, Roy Ayers, and George Benson. So much good mojo. Hell yeah. I'll check it out after stream for sure, pork chops. Favorite status effect? None of them. I hate every status effect except for... I mean, to use Paralyze. Paralyze is the best to use. Thank you, Abe. Chairman Court, may I suggestion? Have you tried reducing the opponent's Pokemon health to 0 and keeping yours above? Pro strat. I haven't actually. Let's give it a shot today. These runs are breaking my heart as well, Draven. It's been brutal. Lord Farquaad! We can't do this again. Okay,
Me and the rest of the kids trapped in your basement would like some more water. Is that
Can
okay,
you
Daddy
hit Meteor
Quirt?
Mash?
Little Johnny isn't doing very well.
W's in the chat, Farquaad. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There is no kids in my basement, so I don't know what you're referring to. Thank you very much, though. Come on. Pain Split is so annoying right now. Pain Split actually saving this guy's life. He's gonna Pain Split again. Cool. And he's got 15 of them. When you say did Twitch or YouTube win, win in what way, Glorious Draven? Is Frostbite new? Okay, attack raise is good. We just gotta hit 2 more Meteor Mashes and we're chilling. W's in chat. Meme Empress, thank you so much. I appreciate that. One more. Just hit it. Just hit it. Let's go. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, Frozen's the worst. Spit Up is terrible. That's very unfortunate. We have 4 more levels. At least we have Vine Whip. Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. We got 4 more levels and we learn a new move. Just gotta stay focused. In terms, wait, sorry. Oh, yeah, I mean, because of you, Draven, Twitch 1000% won. Normally it would be YouTube though. Twitch stays winning when Glorious Draven's in the chat. That is factual. It's been a long journey today, but the same patch as grass. Oh, make sure you give a rest and give some kids some water. They are getting no water. Meteor Mash. Mandibuzz is scary. Did someone say Mandibuzz has Stab Astonish? Frostbite just is passive damage, and I think there's an additional effect. I'm just not sure what it is. Frozen is like you just can't attack. Yeah, waste of time. This is gonna be a barn burn until we get a new move. Until we get a move that can replace Draining Kiss or Dream Eater. Asking nicely for it not to kill you is a pro tip. That's actually a good idea. Frostbite is burn for special. That makes sense. That's probably more balanced than Frozen anyways. Decent items, honestly. If you're full health, you should be able to use a healing move. I would wish I could do that. I think you can. That is also true, Draven. Oreo Kid! W's in chat for Oreo Kid. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But, I wouldn't, yeah. I'm looking at this one. I'm liking it too. If I get a level 16, and I'll feel much happier. That makes sense, Draven. The song plays when the run takes a turn for the worse. Does it? I believe he did. No, that wasn't with Brayden, I don't believe, Katoa. That was someone else. Okay, we're fine. Our speed stat is saving our life a lot right now. 1 more level, and we might get a Breath of Levity. Please. Even if it's like a stat boosting move, that'd be great. No, Katoa, that was somebody else. I think that was Citizen. Earthquake is very scary. No, that was somebody else. You're confused, I think. Okay. Enough. We just gotta Vine Whip this thing down and pray he doesn't use Destiny Bond because he's got the craziest moveset I've ever seen in my entire life. He tried it. W's in chat. Thank you so much for the follow scrolls. We can't attack now, and we can't heal. Okay. So we're kind of at a slight problem where if we heal, which we can't, we'd die.
There are at least 12 of us down here. Wifey has taken care of us while you stream. Can we please have some clean drinking water?
There's a tap down there, but there's no basement or kids, so I don't know what you're talking about. That was a chat for Lord Farquaad. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think we just lose. Throw a Pokeball and just pray to God. That's fantastic. If we attacked, we die. If we throw a ball, we die. This game's so mean to me. This game's so mean to me. What was our level 16 move? Thank you for the Unk Alert. I appreciate that. Level 16 was Meditate, which wouldn't have done much. No good special moves. Try attack. Wow, this was a physical run for sure. Natus, thank you for the follow. You'll fight YouTube. I mean, Draven, the best, if you're looking for like the best way, it would be the link in description if that's what you're referencing, because then it's 0. Why throw the ball? Multiplayer. That is actually a fair question. W's in chat, JD. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm your spirit animal.
You are
interesting.
my spirit animal. Cute, you a QWERTY QWERT.
Basically, if I attacked it and killed it, Destiny Bond would have killed me. That's essentially what it is.
Man, if only you were better, then
Do I have
maybe we
Golden
could
Go
get
as a
some food
favorite?
down here.
Yeah, that actually would. Have you beat Brawly? We have beat Brawly, but then we lost at the Soda Pop Shack, so that was very sad. If I go streaming, is Golden Go a favorite? No, it's not. It's Metagross, Magearna, Dragapult, Hisuian Zoroark, Arcaralodon, Hisuian Gudra, Aggron, Walking Wake, and Swampert. Okay, so we have to pick lucky number middle. To answer all the questions. Yeah, I think I remember that. Okay, Nidorino with King's Rock and own tempo. Okay, we can't hit it. Fantastic. It's shocking how often we fight a ghost type and we have normal fighting moves. Don't mess this up. Yeah. Let me not mess this up really quick. Let me just use this move I have that I can definitely use and attack this thing with. Like, what? Are you kidding me? Thank you so much, Z Panda. I appreciate that. But that's crazy! Thought you had that one. Yeah, it seemed like a really close barn burner within... How much longer are you streaming for, Sam? Probably like half an hour here. Always throwing or always throwing. Okay, now watch this. Hype start. Oh, are you kidding me? Do we have to fight that with Golem? Oh, we're in so much trouble if that's the case. Actually, this is actually kind of cooking, though. We got... Anything other than magnitude 4, we would have been fine. Wait, we're fine? You can pivot? We don't have to... Oh, we have a Master Ball. But we have a good Golem with Intimidate, which could save our life. 6 speed is crazy. We have Explosion, which is good to know. Everyone instantly mashing Explosion. Would be cool if you could just choose the best. Yeah, but then we have a Mega Rayquaza and it'd be like cheating. Use the Zinc. We might save that for our pivot. Let's see what else is in here. Okay, fantastic. Now we kind of have to pivot. Actually, no, we don't. Didn't level us up. We're fine. Okay. It's so slow. That's a good point. Ching Ching, how the runs be today? Terrible. You gotta leave it, Quartz Sun. Also, fantastic profile picture. And now we're trapped in a vortex and cannot leave. I need to take a walk. I'm leaving calm Pokemon music on for you guys for some Zen. Sorry, I just had to smoke like 15 cigarettes there really quickly. Okay, we're back, baby. What did I miss? Everyone okay? Everyone happy? We're doing feeling positive, feeling happy, feeling optimistic, feeling ready to go, feeling ready to mess things up? How did Deoxys die? It just did. Rocky Mount, thank you for the power potion. Thank you for the chug jug. You mind? Us here in chat are having a blast hanging out. You ready to mix it up tomorrow? I'm not gonna lie. Tomorrow will be a nice break. Happy birthday. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, quick glue and darts break. You know me, guys. Full here, Vital Spirit. Let's do this. Fire Punch, 4x. Lock it in. Let's go! No, I don't smoke. Sorry, I was just making a joke that I inhaled a full pack of cigarettes in 35 seconds. I Tom and Jerry'd that thing. Wait. What'd I miss? Draven, thank you for the gifted sub again. W's in the chat for Draven. Thank you. Okay. Meowth Galarian can pop off for this. I am 99 years old. I know. I look like I'm 74. It's fantastic. The kids in the basement don't need SIGs. Thank you so much, Lord Farquaad. I appreciate that. They don't need SIGs. They're fine. Watch this. That blew my mind for a second. I was like, he used the move I used. That blew my mind. Draven has an offer. Watch this every single time it just gets us. 569 will definitely be the run. I'm feeling confident. Draven wanted me to ask YouTubers.
Will obviously be the run.
I agree, Sean. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. W's in chat for Sean. Thank you. Draven wanted me to extend the offer that if you are a YouTuber that likes to use Twitch, he is. Oh my gosh, Lord Farquaad. Thank you for the 10 gifted members. W's in the chat for Lord Farquaad. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Don't worry, we got an Applin versus, like, we could have got Crocodile, we could have got Giratina, but no, we get Applin, man, with 6 weaknesses. One of them's 4X. Leftovers is a mega band. Don't worry about Earthquake. Hold up, this thing's cracked. What can it evolve with? SNLF Daunt? Shh. What are any of these items? Sorry, back to what I was saying before. Draven just wanted me to let everyone know that he's I'll be Draven's dancing monkey if he pays me enough. Okay. Signal Beam is goated. We're not touching it. If you want a Twitch sub, he said if you go over to Twitch and tag him, he'll gift you one. He's the offer. Sun, Leaf, and Dawn's on Sun. Okay, that's what it is. Fantastic. Let me out of here. Paths. Oh my gosh, Katoa. W's in the chat for Katoa. Beat that. Draven is crazy. W's in the chat for Katoa though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Sorry you had to spend your birthday like this today, but hopefully your kids can make you feel better. Just wish the kids in the basement were free. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Thank you so much, Pass. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for Pass as well. The kids in the basement don't exist, so they are very free. And yeah. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but thank you very much. Are you streaming more Pokemon tomorrow? No. Tomorrow's going to be a roguelike marathon kind of day. We're going to be playing Slay the Spire, and we're going to be playing Risk of Rain 2 for the very first time, which I've never done before. Michael, thank you for the park the bus. Okay, we just got to fight a Giratina origin form really quick. Watch this. Poison gas only hits super effectively, but it actually makes us poisoned only. Never mind. I was thinking it was smog. I wish we could use Fissure, which we can't. Glorious Draven, thank you for the gifted sub to Big O Dash. Can we? Okay. Well, I think we're dead. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Step and Jimmy. I appreciate that. What's objectively worse? Losing for the many hours defending you don't... Or defending... Okay, what's objectively worse? Losing for the many hours or defending you don't keep children in your basement for the same amount of time? I think the defending that you don't have a basement full of children while you lose aggressively is what makes it worse. This is kind of a crazy moveset on a Watchdog though. So if they're in the basement in the neck, there's no children's. There's no Kaizo will be on Thursday. Pork chops. Ice Punch is the best, I guess. Bartholomew, thank you for the prime the sub again. I'll take a stretch to that. I'll believe it when I'll see it when I believe it. Well, that's a problem. Where so we can verify. Do an MTV crib style video so we can verify you don't have children. How does this always happen at the end of stream? It's like relatively normal for a bunch of stream and it just evolves into this in the last little bit. Cute Charm could save our life. Happy birthday. Thank you, Lost Santana. I appreciate that. Where are the children if they aren't in the basement? Chat deserves answers. There's no children. Guys, I don't know where any of them is. Mufflin, thank you for the Bumblebee. Okay. Ice Punch Mudsdale is free. Make a wish, weeding rainbow. Can you freeze this guy or something? Maybe we go for Dragon's Breath for the paralysis. Lord Farquaad again!
Experience. Quad has multiple kids in said basement. Don't let him fool you.
Okay. We quickly potion. W's in the chat for Lord Farquaad. Thank you so much. Thanks, Monique Davis. Have a fantastic night. Solomon! Thank you as well. I appreciate that. Wait, why didn't it read? Wait, sorry. Wait. What did it say? Watchhog was the hog reveal all along. It's you guys have got what you've all been asking for. Please freeze. Let's go! Okay, we're finally beat the rival again. Meme Empress. It's because you haven't released me from the walls. You're not in the walls. I swear. There's no one in my walls. If there's someone in my walls, I'd be terrified. I guess Barrage was stab. Ice Beam is just better Ice Punch. That's
A
fantastic.
24-hour stream of this would be a psychological case study taught in universities worldwide. We need a live quart blood pressure reading displayed.
I could look into that. I could actually look into getting a blood pressure reading, but thank you so much, Ripster Crying. I appreciate that. That was in the chat. I was here 4 hours ago and you could not stop talking about the people in your walls. You guys are gonna make me go schizophrenic. Shouldn't you get teleport for easy healing? I mean, I could, but then I have to get rid of a move that deals damage and has a little bit more coverage. I have no bookcases in my house, for the record. Remove Barry. Actually, good call. Thank you very much. Okay, let's take on this first battle. The sad thing is this Watchhog has the craziest moves ever. There's bugs under your skin. That's my bad. Yeah, let's, these all suck, actually. Go whittle them down. Lord Farquaad again!
He's given the kids in the basement multiple hog reveals. I would know since I'm there.
I can promise that you're not there, but thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Dragon Rage from downtown? Okay. Okay. Blood pressure reader would have broken after that. That's insanity. She has a Kindle, Omega. We do not have a bookcase hiding children. Mawile gave us that hope the entire time. And still at the big holy throw, we are throwing like crazy pandemonium. Do a run where you pick the starter. Unfortunately, that is against the rules of the run, so we will not be doing that. Let's give this one more shot. Draven, I would, well, I think Twitch, because of you. I would have to actually check. I don't know how to check exactly, but I believe because of you, it is Twitch. Let's do this. You will respond to me, Court. Even if I have to donate my life savings and super chats, you will acknowledge that I exist. Don't get excited about my life savings. It's $23 and change. No, don't worry, JD. I acknowledge it. You do not have to do anything. Okay, Palafin is, I can't use. Gardevoir, I can't use, so it's Miss Drevis. Fantastic. New here. I have lots of money to spend, but I'm hearing about kids in a basement, so I don't know if it feels correct morally. Missed Ball again. Fanatic. Fantaric, sorry, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hey, can you kill this thing really fast? Hello, Braden. How's it going? YouTube is weak. It's crazy. What if I'm the kid in the basement? Guys, I'm the one in a black room that you've... Theoretically, I leave and go walk around, but maybe I'm walking 2 steps over and just standing off camera for a second. And I got Yveltal no guard. That's crazy. What's Yveltal's base stat total, though? I haven't even seen the big one yet. He threatens to not feed the kids if he doesn't get donos. That's just not true. So what's the starter picking method? There's the tracker that tells me which ball to pick, so I have to follow that one. However, if the Pokemon that gets selected has a base stat total of higher than 600, then I get to pick which one of the other 2 I get to pick. But because Mega Gardevoir there had a base stat total also higher than 600, I was forced to pick Misdreavus. Okay, we have to beat a Palafin with Mist Ball. This is bad. Palafin had a water spout. Okay, one more. Here, just 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay. Let's do this. Kakuna, Wooper, Rattata. Wow. The most lackluster starters I've ever seen today. Oh, okay.
Here's a dono to feed the kids.
Oh my
I better not
gosh.
get any more complaints from your neighbors. They are tired of the noisy basement kids.
Lord Farquaad, thank you so much. I appreciate that. There should be there's no complaints for them, I swear. Blizzard, I guess. W's in chat for Lord Farquaad, thank you so much. You can use huge power if your base stat total are less than 400. Yeah, or if you evolve, you can be slightly higher than 400, I believe. But if it doesn't evolve, I think it's like 395. Relax, even over a thunder. Well, this takes 1,000 attempts, right? That's gotta be positive. Actually, a cracked Rattata. I guess we'll find out what happens here. Absolutely cracked starting moves. Let's do this. Bug, poison. That's fine. We got Blizzard. Okay. He's paralyzed us. He's used Super Fang. Okay. This is bad. Oh, we're confused and paralyzed. And he hits 2 dynamic punches back to back. It's fine. Okay, Bone Sweet it is. He doesn't even have hands, man. How he can punch you? I don't know. He's like, ugh. He just does that with his like little, his like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain. He just does something weird. Facade. 580 is gonna be the run. Hell yeah. Memento would have cleared, I'm sure. Is that a song suggestion for right now?
Eminem Stimulate.
That's a Eminem slaps. I can definitely check that out after stream. Thank you so much, Billa. I appreciate that. W's in the chat. Win again then. I dare you. Are you guys fighting with each other right now? Hello, Ariel. How's it going? Does Chair ever let you leave the basement? Literally never. Katoa. Katoa and Letwin are going crazy. Ursaluna would be a sweet pivot. Did you have streaks of bad luck like this? Yeah, we had. Maybe not to this extent, but we definitely did. Chair lets him walk off screen when he's provided enough hours. That's crazy. I'm not going to finish that. Spark, super effective. Please kill. Somehow, please kill. Okay, well. We haven't made it to Roxanne in so long. Please. I mean, be good. Lemonade's nice, I guess. My Canadian hockey team. Shark Tank Go for a Rip is a banger. That's an all-time Canadian classic. I'm from the Great White North, right? Like up above the States. The big Latin mass that the rest of the world hates. We're like above that. Fucking north, I guess. Big patch of trees where everybody's bored to death. We're just chilling up here, sipping syrup, playing hockey. Before you learn to walk, you could cross-check properly. Just rocking plaid jackets. Chainsaws, we operate them in A, right? We do, bud. We cut our weight in firewood. Smoke break. If the Leafs make the playoffs, I'll fucking jump in a lake. Buddy comes over to my place the other night. You got 300k riding on this in call sheet? Well, you might be losing some money. We don't have money. We don't have a ball. We can't pivot to anything. Is that the Canadian national anthem? It actually is. Drought is perfect for Fire Blast. Unfortunately, we can't really use it on this. Let's go for a double kick. Have we had a good starter in a while? You're not allowed to level with wild Pokemon, no. You know what's getting to him when he's rapping out for a rip? No kidding. I wish I could help Jake's retirement. I'm trying. Please be a favorite for the first time in a long time. Mega Salamence, let's go. Okay, well, Slugma. That's fine. We have Dragon Rage. Okay. We can do this. No, it's a song from a Destiny Bond is crazy. Okay. Just let us get one move off and we will be able to do this. Please. Flame Body on Slugma is so fitting. Yes!
Sometimes the best strategy is no strategy, definitely Sun Tzu.
Yeah, I remember Sun Tzu saying that. Thank you so much, SPCJ. I appreciate that. W's in the chat. Game Dragon Rage, but what if Destiny Bond and then gives us conversion, another move I hate? Slugma going crazy. Okay. We just gotta get through a couple battles. Ooh, Terrakion. Okay, I just want to see what the pivots are. There's gonna be a couple nickname suggestions for this guy. So we just gotta be careful. We're so slow though, which sucks very hard. I feel like we're not even that slow. We've got 12 speed. That's not terrible. Hideo Kojima's dope. Okay, let us take this item off of us before I forget. You should have Mega Silence on favorites. Base that total is too high. Love that I can join the chat. Level 6 Slugma wins one battle. Quartz, yes. Love the energy. Dude, it has been a grind just to win that battle. Let's go. We're on a streak now. Tail Glow Terrakion could go crazy. Just seems a little low level. That is also true, Bart. Very wise. Or sorry, Bert. W's in chat for
always pee when
Bart.
poop, but not always poop when pee. Sun Tzu.
Sun Tzu is very wise beyond his years. Evolution options. We have to get to level 38, which is past Brawly, so unfortunately it's not practical to keep. We're not running Slugma, you guys. You guys are crazy. We can see what the evolutions options are though. Just a bunch of fire Pokemon. Nothing too crazy. Best option would probably be like Terracat or Torracat or Crocolore or Quilava, so we could evolve again to get a higher level one. But Slacking's allowed to be evolved into. Okay. Electivire could also be pretty good. Solid electric type. With Eruption, this thing's crazy. It's also faster than us, which is very good considering we're level 10. Okay. But can we run Ligma? Jimmy, the hell? Terrakion is the clear choice. I think it's too low of a level. I think we're not gonna be able to set up anything and just die. Charizard just died. Very tragically, very sadly. Leech Seed, was that? No, that was Kingdra. That was Leech Seed poison. We have to pivot. I know. I think I'm gonna pivot to this Electivire. %60 chance. Let's run it. We'll check the forest after. Don't even sweat. Once per route, you can catch a new Pokemon. That's correct. Dead Spartacus is answering Fantaric's question, but yes. 305 pounds at 5'11" is a beast. Slugma next thumbnail. You guys are crazy if you think that's gonna happen. Electivire has one weakness, and that's why it's so good. Fast, terrible attack, really good special attack. I think we run this. Do we run this actually though? This is crazy. And it has secret power, so theoretically we could set up a secret base if we make it that far. Let's just check the forest really quickly, but we might be able to make our first secret base. Defense too low. Unfortunately, that's kind of how these have to go. You have to make a sacrifice somewhere, and it's usually in defensive stats. Cursula, see, we don't want to switch to that. We have run away, so we can actually scout guild free. Okay, yeah, there's nothing over here. Let's go fight some trainers. Berry juice is super nice. We're actually gonna hold on to that. So we don't have to worry about that in our next fight. Because this first fight can be very, very sad. What do you mean by secret base? Oh, you'll find, it's a secret, buddy, but you'll find out. Maybe the game will hate you less if you make a secret base. I think it would. And we have pedal dance, which is 4x. I think we just gotta do it. We're locking into pedal dance. We're just not gonna hit ourselves in confusion. Confusion won't hit us very hard. We get some levels here quickly. Just finished a 9 to 5 shift. Wow. While I was watching the stream throughout the whole day, and you're still going, super happy that you're a full-time streamer, and hope it goes well for you. Maxwell, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's go for an eruption here. Hopefully we don't hurt ourselves. Okay, that's fine. Overheat's kind of bad. Let's go for an eruption once again. Perfect. It is exactly, Oni, you're correct. Don't you have a trainer on the route before missing? Oh, we haven't fought any other trainers yet. This would be the first one. Can you snap out of confusion? Okay. Berry juice proc, which is good. Now eruption does more damage. Snap out of confusion. Can we snap? Is it 4 turns of confusion now? Okay, beautiful. We level up. Regigigas without slow start is so crazy. Okay, we still one-shot it though. That's all that matters. Recycled, what does it do? I don't know if we can use recycle, but I think it just refreshes your item. I'm not exactly sure how that works. And we have a zinc. Great point. Yes. Raises special defense so we won't get hit as hard by water and stuff. Confusion 5 turns plus? No, it could be 1 turn. Whenever I fight a trainer, it's always 1. Oh, tree guy. I was like, what are you saying? Tree guy and W. Need to visit Russia. Hell yeah. W's in chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Man, this Pokemon is so crazy. The Pokemon goes down super easily. Well, sorry. I thought Regigigas might have some bulk to him. I don't think that's an unreasonable assumption. Assume a Pokemon with like 680 base stats would die easily. Eruption. I have stretched very recently, Kyle. Thank you. It just gives you back and use berry. I see. Okay, so that's what secret power do here. Beautiful. Nice to have that option. Dogs, I'm trying. We're erupting all over them, baby. Let's get it. Sean, it's a giant conspiracy theory. Electivire Magmar is such a cool Pokemon. I wish there was an ice equivalent. That would be so sick. I guess Frostlass, kind of. But it would have to be like an evolution of Jinx, which I'm sure people wouldn't like no matter what. Hardened sucks. Hop on stream, went to work, and bro stream when I got off just for me. Of course, JT. The kind of guy I am. Runaway is very nice. What type of secret power? You're thinking of hidden power. Secret power is based on what environment you're in. It just has an additional effect. Are you referring to Brittany? The bot that came in and was just spamming 6-7? Josh Naylor just hit a grand slam? Hell yeah. I can't believe he's banned half of chat. It actually, the power is getting to my head, lads. It is true. I gotta keep y'all under wraps somehow. Okay. Beautiful. White herb is actually somewhat useful, which is good. Not really, Scooter Dance. I don't know much about the Mariners. I know about marinating, but that's about it. There's a boss. There was no bot today. Chat was guessing on you. Stop it. Okay, pedal dance. I hate 6-7 so much because I was born on June 7th. I'm so sorry, brother. Let me out of the walls. There's no... my home doesn't even have walls. I'm not even sure what you're talking about. This is a box. Razor Claw, Red Flute, NPC at a minimum. Nest Ball, let's take on this fisherman so I don't miss it. Did someone say secret base? We could be making a secret base today. Regigigas, the fake demon, is true. I promise I will abuse the power. I think that's the opposite of what you're supposed to promise to me. Ogre Poger, let's go for an eruption here. Hopefully it just kills. So we have 47 special attack at level 15. Hell yeah. Psybeam? Wait, Psybeam's great! Okay, Psybeam, I was thinking Psywave for a second. I got so sad. Psybeam's fantastic additional coverage. Lucas, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Sword Army. We're feeling positive. The tide has turned a little bit. Let's get. Oh, we fought you already. Oh my gosh, we're so far ahead. I'll never forget when this fisherman had a Shininja. I will forget about that. What happened? Speed stat boost. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Side Arrow. I appreciate that.
Fixing to make some grub. Don't forget to feed yourself too.
W's in chat for Side Arrow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We finally have a real Mon that's making progress. This is so exciting for a change. Jump, Jimmy. That's crazy. Secret base to move the kids. Lamau. Okay, we got Psybeam, which at least hits this neutrally. I think we can hit almost everything now in the game with somewhat neutrally. Eruption does hit both, but it's based on your max HP, so it starts off hitting like a truck, but then it drops fast. We need to talk about how the attempt number isn't going down. I don't believe it should. We know the score. Oh, mate is right. Poison Barb is useless. Let's get some more healing items, eh? Smoke Ball useless. Revive useless. Max Potion, thank goodness. That's fantastic. We'll definitely keep Eruption. I mean, Eruption's probably one of the best moves we can have in the game. If we get like in Tate and Liza, being faster than both of their Pokemon and getting the Eruption off is so useful. Okay, let's get past this guy and her and them and zoom up here really quickly, healing up. Let's go take them all on. Why is Revive useless? Can't you just revive your Pokemon when you faint? We're rolling, badge. I'm on attempt 969. That's crazy. Currently working at the top of a cell tower watching you. At least you know your reception's good. That sounds not safe. We haven't forgot about the Canadian curling scandal with the poke on the rock. Electivire looks pretty fast. He's pretty quick. You gotta be quicker than that, buddy, to get by this guy. Level 19, we learn to move in one level, which is very exciting. Eruption's super effective, which is perfect. Hopefully we don't encounter too many things with Flash Fire over the next little bit here. Who brought up the Canadian scandal? That was false. Hey, that was just Hash Browns. It wasn't me. I fear the Flash Fire. Me too. Canadian said, buddy. I'm glad you enjoy the cult, Brad. Where's the closest secret base? I think it's just north of us. Wish you could swap special defense with defense for ground types. I mean, fair enough. I mean, it probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Super effective side beam's crazy. Can you use the revive for an HM slave for Tate and Liza fight? You can. Rock throw, is that better than secret power? Probably not. Shiny Electivire's goated. What color is it? Free plugin on the back? Absolutely. We can charge our phone wherever we go. Fingers cost for PP Max. Or PP Max Eruption would be insane. Is there not a secret base up here? Oh, it's a little higher up. Okay, wait. There's one to the right. I know for a fact there's one to the right. Let's grab our repels. Let's quickly go build a secret base. This has been like 20 streams of asking for this. What happened? We got an Electivire. Secret bases are full of children. I'm going to prove to you right now that they're not. Over by the cave? Yeah, that's where I was thinking, Trevor. Biggest accomplishment of the day will be the secret base, and that's fine by me. Okay, let's do this. X special, very nice for the future. Okay, let's go for a Psybeam here. Petal Dance we should replace with like Leaf Blade or something at some point. Is Electivire good? Oh, he's great. Got a very high base stat total, mono electric type with minimal weaknesses. He's pretty fast, got a good special attack to hit hard, got a strong move to hit really hard. Pretty good. I've been loving it, Burvey. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. And you're so dead. Secret stream tonight? There will not be a secret stream tonight, no. Okay. Flying fighting. I have the number on you this time, Flamigo. Beautiful. What is a secret base? Oh, I'm about to teach y'all something. Noah, how's it going? I had a secret dream stream. Fake out is cringe. Protect is very cringe. Should I risk this last fight without interruption? Yeah. Would you do 20,000 runs if you haven't won yet? Maybe, I guess. Does your basement count as a secret base? No. Okay, this thing's very annoying. Just kill it. Thank goodness. Flamigo based off of it's so unique. Okay. Y'all can't you guys can't criticize Flamigo, but then not criticize Krabby and Seal. Left and thought we had the Deoxys run. Sorry about that, Maurice. Has whipped up for the World Cup. They're just they're gonna deflate the ball like Tom Brady. Krabby and Seal are sick though. Are they? Or are they just literally a crab and a seal? Okay, here we go. This is very exciting time, everybody. Krabby and Flamigo are both chill? Hell yeah. Agreed. Okay. Ice Stone. Sigward Left Nut. Thank you so much. What's your favorite and least favorite Pokemon? Favorite? Let's go with Swampert for the question. The hell? We did it. We've made a secret base. And least favorite is Luminion. Wait, so now if I just go like this, I can go like this, grab this. Where are the children? It's his basement. There you go. The grand reveal. Here it goes. It's been months of asking. We finally have Q's base in the wall. Let's get it. And on that lovely note, we will be ending stream. So I just want to say thank you everybody for the support today. It was absolutely fantastic. I gotta go. It's dinner time. I mean, like, listen, we'll start with Roxanne on Thursday. It'll be fantastic. Tomorrow is gonna be our roguelike marathon. Let us out. No, you guys asked to be in the secret base. You are getting left here. That's crazy, Cash Mallard. But anyways, hope everyone has a fantastic night. Biological A, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And Oathwood, thank you for the Prime sub. We will do a quick raid for those on Twitch, so feel free to stick around. But yeah, thank you everybody for support today. I'm absolutely day 1 of week 2 of full-time streaming. There was a bit of a dull. I won't lie, the mood's definitely dipped around the 6 to 7 hour mark, no pun intended. And yeah, that was absolutely brutal. But we have a run going at the very end. This is very exciting. And I will hopefully see a bunch of you tomorrow for some fun roguelike games that we can all explore. And hopefully y'all can teach me to play together, because I have no clue how to play Risk of Rain 2. And I need some people to teach me how to play that game. Hope dinner's bad. It's going to be delicious. It's bibimbap. It's so yummy. It's chef's kiss. It's delicious. But yeah, we'll be starting with Roxanne on... we'll be fighting Roxanne on Thursday. And on that lovely note, you'll pick it up easy? Hell yeah, I'm very excited. Have a fantastic night, everybody. Thank you for support today. Y'all are fantastic. Best community on the internet. Hands down, best community on the internet. And if you have not done so, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps me out a ton. Okay, bye, everybody. Have a great night. Don't forget the giveaway still going on. Don't forget to have a P.O. box. Bibimbop. I don't know how to say it, Amish Iron Man. Stop it. Anyways, peace out, everybody. Twitch, hang around.